to make it happen. Broja to Ipswich.
We now have to say thanks to the 22,000 people
Hello. We're here. We are ready to go. And I thought, what better thing to do than what everyone else is doing? And let's just watch some Fabrizio Romano together, shall we? Why the hell not? So here we go. It does seem as though Sancho to Chelsea is either going to be a obligation to buy after a loan or an option to buy with a full loan. I literally stopped watching for Romano, and then you do this. What, do you not want to watch him together? We're all ready to go. I'll be joining Alex from time to time, not over the, you know, not too much, but when the big stuff happens. If Osimhen gets announced, I will do a video live as well, so you can watch me do it, and then I'll post it as well. So There's so many things that could go, that could happen in this stream. But at the moment, it is up in the air as to whether or not.
I see a comment here from Nenad Milosevic on Playback TV. This guy doesn't speak English or what?
Osimhen is going to happen. We've got the Twitter up. We've got everything up.
Matteo is here with us.
We've got the Fabrizio on. Seems like it's getting closer, but at the same, just staying where it is. I don't know. I feel like these types of moments, it's exactly like the Enzo Fernandez, where I can't talk at the same time as them. Well, I'll turn it up every now and then.
Another question here on Playback TV from Moben. Dear Levy, please ask for Ziyech to Ajax. What do we know about this one? Nothing.
It feels like the Enzo Fernandez saga. Do you know what I mean? Like it's a matter of time. Maybe too little, too late. But then you never know. You never know. Just gonna cover this up. Hello, hello.
Lucas Bergwall playing the ball, potential top player. Johnny Cardoso is obviously different kind of player, different kind of profile, but he's still a player I really, really rate. So keep an eye also on Cardoso because Tottenham will have an option to sign him for the future. We can confirm Real Sociedad in talks for Nayef Aguerd with West Ham. Let me say that for Sancho, my information is that Juventus are no longer involved in the story.
Armando Broja.
Only Chelsea at this stage of negotiations for Sancho, and Sancho told clearly to Chelsea that he wants to go, and he agreed on personal terms. So now he's on Chelsea and Man United, with Chelsea really optimistic. Many people asking about Newcastle, Elanga. It's true that Elanga called Nottingham Forest for Elanga, but Newcastle know that Nottingham Forest, as of now, still many hours to go. But as of now,
so much to get through. Armando Broja, as he says, back to Ipswich. It would seem like is looking more and more possible.
Jordan, hey, hello, I appreciate the hard work you do. It's my mom's birthday today.
After it being,
Please. She sat next to me.
It's sort of crumbling, didn't it? It fell through, and now it seems as though it's back on the cards. We'll have to wait and see what happens with that. Obviously, that'll be good for both us and Broja.
If you go to my mom and say, okay, tonight there is deadline day, she thinks you're going crazy. So she has no idea about everything. So
maybe it's better like that.
Have you been seeing that Fabrizio's getting proper mouthy now? He's like he's gone proper.
I think so.
Guys, we're reading out your
proper gobby
here
on the chat, giving it back to the people on the chat that are like taking the piss out of him. I don't want him as an Ipswich Town fan. Please no Sancho. It seems as though it's going to be more likely than not. Have we got a? It's not, but we do. We do. I need to turn the. Hang on. Let me change the mic. It's. Is it not? Oh my God, this is the most virgin camera, by the way. Grow up! Look at him! We've got the music for when the news hits. Victor Osimhen signs for Chelsea Football Club. It's signed, sealed and delivered. We can confirm. The deal will last 2 days, and then he's back to Napoli and off to Saudi Arabia. It's such a stupid little room, that, isn't it? Such a stupid little room.
I think it's going to be really
oh, he's back. Really, really busy. That means it's definitely happening. I've got it. I've got the feeling in my nuts.
It's been a crazy day so far for Osimhen. And let me say that at this time of the night, it's almost 7 p.m. in Italy. It's almost 7 p.m. in Italy, and there is a concrete possibility
Wait. There's a comment here in the chat from Henry Clarsson. Probably not the real Henry Clarsson. Okay, whatever.
Why is this guy talking? Why did you interrupt him talking about
Everyone knows what
fucking
deadline day
Osimhen?
is.
No,
it was not your
Henrik,
mom?
I'm sorry, but no, my mom, my mom doesn't know anything about this. She only knows that I'm a journalist. Stop.
Okay.
Really, She doesn't know anything.
I love still.
That's why she prefers like when he's like on newspapers, you know.
Who are
or,
these
like,
guys?
magazines That
She's
I mean,
very
we all
old
do
style.
respect.
Literally just interrupted him talking about Osimhen, for
later in the
fuck's
stream when
sake.
We have like a few quiet minutes, if we even will have quiet minutes. But the moment that you had, that you postponed your mom's birthday for the announcement of Kylian Mbappé to Real Madrid.
I know. It's part of. I want to tell this kind of stories in another moment, but they are right. It's part of my life actually. Sometimes news is more important than personal life.
That's crazy to say. That is crazy to say. Sometimes news is bigger than my mum's birthday. What a cunt! What the fuck?
Yeah, but it's better because I'm receiving the message.
You can schedule the tweet, Fabrizio, you dweeb!
It's a very complicated situation, so trust me, in a minute I'm gonna explain to you what's going on. I know there are many.
You can get the tweet ready on your phone while you're eating. What are you talking about? Here we go.
Let me see my chat.
It's all right, mate. I went live a bit early, Luke. I've only been live like 10 minutes, so it's fine. Nearly 100 of you watching. We are doing a watch-along for Fabrizio's stream. A little cheeky, I know, but pretty much every fucker and their dog is doing it. So we're going to be doing this all night long. I will be joining Alex's stream from time to time. Not for a while, not for too long. But when some big stuff happens, like I said, if the Osimhen news drops.
I got a call from one of my sources, one of my best sources, a really important person in football. He told me it's 25 years that I'm into football. This guy was working into some of the biggest deals in the history of the game in the last 25 years. And he told me, I never saw a situation like this one of Osimhen. Never. He told
You
me
missed the shot. Thank you very much, mate. I do appreciate the kind words. Welcome.
We're joining other big clubs. He told me in this case, it's super crazy. But
I can see the autistic tendencies in Alex, I must say.
Just in the sense of how crazy is the situation. Completely crazy. Now it's 7 p.m. and trust me, people involved in the story don't know where Victor Osimhen can end up. They don't know.
That is the face of someone who knows, by the way. Look, he's smiling.
There's a very good chance to see Victor Osimhen staying at Napoli.
Wow.
Staying at Napoli out of the
all
squad.
The bids.
Out of the squad, not playing football. Out of the squad.
That's so dumb.
A possibility. It's a possibility.
That's so stupid.
It's shocking to me. I really hope it doesn't happen because it's a shame when it's a top player like Victor Osimhen not playing football. So I hope they find a solution. Maybe find a club, maybe reach an agreement with one of the clubs involved. Maybe say, okay, let's clarify this and let's play with Lukaku and Osimhen together, which is not a bad idea. So you find a solution. I really hope. But at the moment, the situation is really, really complicated. So there is still time. Let's see what happens.
Also, the Saudi transfer window is not, deadline day is not today.
Yeah.
No.
That's another topic that, not saying that has a link with Osimhen, but it's going to be, I think, September 2nd or 3rd. I don't remember.
They do it every year. They do it every year.
An interesting factor, and that's time. And if I look at the top left of our corner, we see that there's 5 hours remaining.
Oh, this guy in particular is doing my fucking head in.
With Fabrizio Romano.
Stop talking. We're not here for you.
It felt like 2 minutes.
Yeah. 5 minutes.
Let me just be really cheeky.
So,
do we have something at 7 p.m. that we are waiting for? Or because I see you're waiting for something?
No, I have an ear. I have Nico.
You have Nico. In the
Shout out to Nico, first of all.
Ciao, Nico.
Nico, the man behind the scenes. Our beloved Nico.
Fuck's sake.
Shout out to Playback. Shout out to all you beautiful people watching us on Playback, are with us, are sending in the comments. We're reading you. We're appreciating you.
Fuck off.
Read out a few names from Playback.
You're not getting any sponsorship, free sponsorship from me. Thank you very much. Get the fuck out of here. Got to get rid of this shit as well. This deadline day Kraken thing. Where else is there? Powered by my bollocks.
the moment, Osimhen is still not sold. So they have to understand whether they can do it or can't do it. This Gilmour deal was another crazy story. Then sometimes in football there is bad luck because Gilmour was almost a Napoli player. Then Matt O'Reilly gets injured after 7 minutes. It was really unlucky for Matt O'Reilly, of course, and for Billy Gilmour, who wanted to go to Napoli, and so the deal got in standby. So today, Napoli
My yellow
decided to
tie.
proceed, but now
I don't think I've got one,
let's
to be
see
fair.
if they can make it happen.
Another question here from Playback TV. Fab, what about Lemar?
Staying at Atletico Madrid, I think.
Good.
I think Atletico will not change anything.
Another question, but
Excuse
not for
me.
you, Fabrizio. For Matteo. Ask Matteo. Is the rumors about Unai
Are the rumours that
to
you're an
Real Betis
absolute
true?
fucking beg true?
Madame Unai to Real Betis.
I try to check right now.
Inglés Español, por favor.
Español, mejor.
Let him try.
No,
in
no.
English.
No,
Yeah, it's good.
Las Palmas.
Jesus
preguntó por
Christ,
Unai,
Rufus,
pero
scared the
el fichaje
shit
no se
out of me.
concretó. La sesión.
Las Palmas asked for Unai, but the loan didn't happen.
Now I try to check with
With
Real
Betis,
Betis.
guys, I think they signed Lo Celso. I don't think they signed many other. Let me say that Betis work like this. In football, there are some clubs who go one target and they work only on one target. And there are some clubs,
multiple targets.
yeah, they work on 5-6 players on the same moment. Look at Napoli. Napoli
1 second.
Summer, I think they called for 20 midfielders. So it's a style. You decide how to do it. Betis is one of the clubs who work on many different players at the same time. Armando Broja to Ipswich Town is advancing very well at this time.
Simic to Cardiff.
Simic to Cardiff is done deal, and I'm very happy for.
There we go,
Simic.
that's better.
I had the chance to meet with him Salzburg this season. Rocco Simic to Cardiff, €2 million transfer fee, 500 million.
Where is he?
500 million is
Should we do a Rufus cameo?
500,000 as add-ons.
Sorry, I was just trying to get that sorted. So,
direct loan to Kortrijk because they have
none of
the
this.
same owner, and also the race was won against Sunderland and Dinamo Zagreb.
What a stream,
so
eh?
good luck to
Whoa!
Rocco Simic, the son of former Milan and Inter defender Dario Simic, going to play for Cardiff on loan now to Kortrijk.
Whenever that geezer talks, turn down the audio. I absolutely
Here
will.
Another,
But yeah,
comment, the guy
stick
who's
with me for the
copy-pasting
4 hours
or
and
who's
57 minutes
copy-pasting
that
the same
remain.
comment. Hi, man, and thank
We
you
are
for your
gonna
job. Any news on Baturina?
we're gonna get through this together. As we said, so much to do. What's for dinner tonight? I had devil chicken, which is very nice indeed. Made it myself.
To Chelsea is happening soon? I don't think so, no?
No.
What we
I
just
think,
commented.
Tony, no, this is important. I think
Very nice indeed. 5 more hours of this.
I'm
Well,
sending a message to do a final check.
oh, hang on.
But they are exchanging the documents. When clubs start reviewing all the documents, he completed the medical. So,
But as I said, when the news comes through, or if it doesn't come through, but if it does come through, I'll do a live video on here. You can see me do my thing, and we'll be uploading
Clarify.
that as soon as possible, just like we did for the Enzo Fernandez, if you remember that, for those of you that were here. Excuse me. Thankfully, they've got like a little thing at the bottom where it says all the deals that are going through. How's the dog? He's doing well. He's doing well. He's doing well. He comes hurtling in every now and then. Rufus! Rufus!
I love this silence. It means things are
Rufus!
happening.
Yeah.
Hey.
Okay.
Oh, there
we have
he
some,
is.
We have some comments.
Come on!
Fabrizio, there's
big
Oga
up.
Boss.
He's gone
with
all
an
camera
enduring
shy
flag,
now.
Asked,
There's the boy!
Fabrizio, have you eaten today? Please eat something.
Yeah, I did. McDonald's.
Yeah?
Yeah,
No,
I'm
don't
not-
say that. Don't say that. They have to pay us for that.
It's fine. I don't think it's gonna be a big scandal.
What happened? A dog
Okay.
charged.
Any talks of Richard Rios? Fabrizio.
A dog charged out of a church. Like we've got a church near us, and a dog just charged out
For the people
and wasn't on his lead.
coming soon. Playback.
And I know, how could you bite this little dog? Look at him. He's adorable. Look at him.
Watch-alongs with live scores and game
Oh.
broadcast. Get paid while engaging.
We're here for the Osimhen news, but we stay for the Rufus. He is holding my arm tight. Look, he's like, keep scratching. Keep on scratching. Come on.
And nice
Hey?
chat in the comments. Comment in the chat.
Oh.
Comment in the chat.
We will
But,
play some games later as well, right?
Yeah, a dog charged out and all happened so quick. Just got sort of jumped. A few bites on the arse kind of thing, but was so scared, bless him, because he's only 5 months. He's still a puppy, so he's already scared of other dogs as it is, because other dogs for some reason just love to sort of go at him or like bark at him or try and scare him and everything, and I just don't get it. I don't get it. Why does this dog look traumatized? Does he look traumatized? I think he looks pretty chilled, to be fair.
Anyway.
Do you not think? Smash the like button for Rufus's good health. He's back in full health. He just he needed some love. But there you go. At least I'm glad I wasn't there. Put it that way, because I would have probably killed the dog last. Well, hypothetically, I want to say for the camera, but a boot hypothetically would have been in that dog's ear. So, because how could you possibly let your dog bite my dog when it looks like this? Look at him. Look at these big ears. He's a beaut. Aren't you, Rufus? Go on.
He's still in the air.
Let's see him out.
Still there.
Wanna go?
Yeah.
He's had enough.
I guess wherever he was,
He's had enough.
going to Australia is not.
A Pat McAfee size 14. That's one big son of a bitch.
Good talk. Let's do more of this often. Any
My bad,
contenders to
Rufus.
Liverpool today, Fabrizio?
At the moment, no.
He's not traumatized. I think as faces of dogs go, he's got a fairly lovable little face. He doesn't.
You never know, but at the moment, I don't want to sell.
He doesn't.
I am aware about.
Look like one of those dogs. Was your other half okay after that? Not at all, no. Unfortunately, but she's doing a lot better now.
And got Federico Chiesa, which was one of the. Chiesa later maybe was one of the surprises, no? Of the.
But yeah, she's better now.
For the next 10 seasons.
He's, as you can imagine, quite terrifying. Especially as we've only had him in like a couple of months.
Better or worse than Jurgen Klopp?
When nothing much happens, it just gets repetitive. Just see Sky Sports News. And out of nowhere then, it's another bomber here, a bomber there, and a bomber every fucking where. So we'll get Twitter up.
We have many Napoli fans asking, and also Brighton fans, of course, on Billy Gilmour.
Billy Gilmour.
With the deal. So Billy is waiting. He's waiting for a call. Okay, go sign, or not. So waiting, basically waiting. That's the story for Billy. Let's see.
Okay, Rizzo.
Billy Gilmour.
Always the same.
Are you doing a watch along for Palace? I am, and I can assure you it will be a lot more entertaining than the game against Servette.
By how he looked.
That
I want to see this, Fabrizio.
that watch along was a bit of a dud last night, I must say, because of the news, and obviously because there's a lot of stuff surrounding, what's going on
We had some big signings.
with
Which is your favorite one of Napoli?
just the match was the least important thing going on yesterday. So
I like him, but he's very
same with today.
temperamental. Sometimes he has a good game.
Ow.
Sometimes, I know him from
You
Ajax.
just knew it was going to be that as well.
So,
You just knew it was going to be that.
Earns you assist. He's good.
Yeah.
He can make things happen, and I think this Napoli team
From Napoli to Chelsea, here we go. The deal is now
What?
season, that
Victor Osimhen from Napoli.
last year was a bit dull.
Victor Osimhen.
Oh no.
We're just waiting for that bomber. That's all we're waiting for. Is waiting for that sweet, sweet bomber.
It's important.
Yeah.
But they also lost some important players.
Yeah, Victor Osimhen.
Yeah.
Let's see what will happen,
Maybe,
but
potentially.
it's another.
Either they lost
Currently 8,947. If we can get to
Yeah.
8,950, that would be fantastic.
Zielinski as a free agent. Yeah, but they also.
You're
Jim-
happy with Napoli? Yeah?
I think Napoli they did some strong signings, and Antonio.
Sent
Conte
you
is one of the
Sterling
best
news. Don't know if you saw.
Yeah.
I think so.
Chiede Thiago?
No, no, no.
Ah.
Stavo...
Sto spierando.
Sì.
Raheem Sterling will be fully committed to Chelsea if he does not leave the club, even if he has to train with the under-23s.
Chelsea supporters. But I have the feeling
Of course.
every time we're doing a deadline day,
There's
only Chelsea supporters.
no.
Or is it because Chelsea just does the most transfers, so all the Chelsea supporters just assemble to watch who their team are
us.
going to see next?
I wonder if there is some people assembled together to watch us. You know, if there are some big screens, big screens around.
watch parties.
Exactly.
Deadline day watch parties.
If there are any,
Oh,
please
115 of us.
send us some pictures.
No,
of
that
anything.
would be top. But also, as I said before, like we have the comments, of course, where you're firing.
Really don't like that guy,
but if
yeah, he's
you really
annoying,
want to
isn't he?
Catch your eye. Hashtag deadline day with Fabrizio Romano. Very
Hello,
long
and
hashtag.
Kunku edits.
As I'm typing it in now, if you're sending in any tweet there, then we might even show it on screen. So send us memes, send us funny stuff. And while I'm saying this, 26.8 thousand people watching us on YouTube. We have
We are
6,000 people
improving.
watching on Playback TV.
Fucking
ma
hell.
perché non parlate
Playback
italiano?
numbers, by the way. He's doing
parlare italiano.
6,000 for like
someone is asking
7
if you
hours.
Vogliono che parliamo italiano.
He's bagging well over 10k just for doing that
Italiano.
that playback stream today,
Ferma.
Okay.
earning so much more than what he'd be earning on YouTube as well.
Waiting to
Oh.
know if
Billy
he has to go
Gilmore.
to Napoli or not. He's waiting. He's sitting in office waiting.
Can we get a
office in-
picture of
That's
him?
the situation.
Can we get a photo of
Office
him?
in London.
No,
No?
no. Brighton is not kind of club who likes this kind of things, I think.
Oh, with,
But-
with you
but-
especially.
You have an honorary membership there, no? As Brighton? Honorary membership.
yeah.
yeah, with Cucurella.
But
Yeah.
I really like the club actually, so if they want, I'm
It's
happy.
super.
These
it's-
guys are
it's a
not
nice
serious at all.
Yeah.
club, but they don't like you after
And
the
I think,
Cucurella
I
story.
think they are among the clubs who did the best market this summer.
As always.
It's underrated. Yeah, but this summer they spent big money. They
Yeah.
didn't sell one of the big stars. They only invested big money on top players. Ferdi Kadioglu,
Brother,
Gruda,
Gruda.
Ratter, O'Reilly for
O'Reilly.
me is one of the best midfielders around. Really underrated top player.
So Pice or Piss or whatever it is.
Top player. But they invested very well.
So Fabrizio said that I got a call off one of my sources today. He's been working on some of the biggest deals in 25 years, and I told him he's never seen anything like this Osimhen deal. It's completely crazy. People involved don't know where he could end up. Do you lot remember Enzo? It's about to come to blows. I've never heard anything like this before. Enzo is crazy. This is how they make their money. Yeah, because they're just talking shit. They're just talking shit. They know what's going on. They just need us to watch as long as possible. Blue ballsing at its finest, yeah. Please do like the stream, subscribe if you haven't done so already, hit the bell notification to be notified of any future content on the channel. We've got a long, long way to go. A long way to go. They keep making that thing bigger. One thing I know it Tiffy time. Is it Tiffy time? Is this why is this not working today then? Hang on. Oh, it's because I tell you why. There we go. Hey, 10 o'clock.
Good money. So that's it.
Sorry, the audio was off there for that.
At West Ham from Paris Saint-Germain, loan with buy option, something around 20-25 million euros.
Can Ismael Benacer be an opportunity also for Saudi clubs in the next days?
Yeah, 52% of the people watching Fabrizio's streams are.
Exactly.
There were already many
That's
talks
why.
about Saudi, but at the end, never something really
Concrete.
close. Let's say close. There were some talks, but never something really.
Are Chelsea
concrete.
fans.
Fabrizio, I must say you look very nice today.
Yeah.
Kaiser, that German guy with
Yeah?
her
It's always
in
the
real
same
life.
stuff.
Imagine. What?
What else?
It's
is there?
Vicar
They
Clock.
always look worse, but the clothes are fantastic. So
But the clothes
thanks to
always
CP
look better.
Company. Yeah, no, it's top.
Better and better and better. And top quality, yeah?
I will be. You know, I'm very honest. Today, the first thing I told you when we arrived is, I love these clothes. Really, super nice, super fresh. So perfect.
Very good.
Bidadia
And
Clock.
that makes us go to watch this following video.
Okay.
If you had to pick your first
We're not advertising their shit. Yeah. So at the moment, I would imagine it is very much going to be to the wire or to the wire. Let's be honest. It's probably closer to being done than you would imagine. They have got adverts on stream. It's an advert for Manchester City, by the way. Look. It's literally an advert for Manchester City.
Beats in our chest.
to the sound of warehouses laid to rest.
From Cottonopolis worldwide.
We put the mill.
How's he only got 5 dislikes, by the way?
The city on the sea, because this is where the canals meet.
And blue blood runs deep.
An advert for Manchester City.
And things I never dreamed I'd see.
Like matches.
Just fuck off. But yeah, where we are at the moment, Jadon Sancho appears to be joining in some capacity, whether that be via a loan move with an obligation to buy or a loan move with an option to buy. The obligation to buy would be much cheaper. Well, the option to buy, sorry, would be much cheaper, obviously. At first thought, I thought that what the fuck is the point of doing that kind of option? It's just getting offers in as much as possible. I think, and obviously we don't want to buy him straight away because Sterling will be staying. And then with Osimhen, it seems to be again going down to the wire. So we'll have to keep an eye out. Which that's what we're doing for the next 4 hours and 42 minutes. I'm glad he's done one of these timers so that I don't have to.
Están pasando cosas and this and that.
Yeah. But we are still here.
I think it's also nice. Nothing is happening today with Real Madrid, right? We can't expect anything from Real Madrid. How many times did Ancelotti say our market is closed?
I think he did well because at the end of the day, every day in the media there were some rumors, but maybe Real Madrid do this, do that.
Did they sign someone?
What's going on out there?
No, but again, from July was really quiet. Real Madrid, they were never going to panic as always. So
They loan out a player like
what Real Madrid did in the last year is the biggest lesson.
I think Rufus has done a runner again.
Manage a football club in the history of football.
in the last 10 years.
I've
probably.
never seen something like this in my life. Never. Injury, David Alaba.
Clash
injury,
Berlin,
Courtois,
probably be
injury,
cheeks.
Militao. If you go to other clubs, I can mention many.
The Bash in Berlin,
Following day, signed
you
3
mean?
players. Panic. I need one of them.
Ipswich apparently now in advanced talks with Amanda Breuer's camp.
Trust your players. We don't
So
sign
Sterling's
players,
staying,
centre-back.
Breuer's leaving.
And
Trust
also they
our
have a
players.
plan also for the young stars
And
going abroad.
They won everything.
Yeah.
At the point of the season, the only centre back.
It's all over the place. Chilwell could be going to Crystal Palace.
Nacho, the only 2. Alaba out, Militao out. Still
Yeah,
calma, relax.
they play
so
with
many can help.
midfielders as centre backs.
Trust your squad. So Real Madrid, and then wait at the right moment to sell. players.
Manchester United are happy for Jadon Sancho to stay unless Chelsea meet their terms.
Because Lenny Yoro was,
They're
in
such
attendance
boring
at the Champions
bastards,
final
aren't they?
with people of Real Madrid. So Real Madrid were preparing this move of Lenny Yoro. Then the player changed his mind, decided to go to Manchester United. Credits to Man
Sancho
United,
to
because they were
Chelsea.
very convincing, but
I'm kind of
Real Madrid
hoping.
didn't
Does
see that.
Ornstein have a live stream going on
We
right
got
now?
someone bigger maybe to yeah.
No problem. No,
And
you
also
understand.
as I was saying, they have a plan for also the young players.
Yeah.
Loan them out, like in Copas to Como, for example, like others. They have a plan.
And always
and
selling
then-
with
I
the
swear he
best
does.
clothes, so you
Exactly.
control the
So
player.
they control the player. They don't lose them. They have them also because they're learning from mistakes from the past, maybe.
Exactly.
Oh, he was live. He was live. He's not
Years
anymore.
ago, ages ago.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
with players that maybe they lost track of them, and right now they're keeping control of the big young stars.
Absolutely.
Dígame.
Una notizia per i tifosi del Napoli, a meno che possano stare tranquilli.
So now it
su
seems as though Sancho won't be coming to Chelsea unless we
McTominay,
up the bid, maybe.
l'ufficialità è attesa in serata, quindi
You've got two options out of a potential three, one of them not being
tra qualche ora verrà ufficializzato
a bid in the way of, you know, a fee.
Okay, so McTominay also.
But what more do you want?
Manchester United fans
You know?
as well is an important update. Napoli are about to announce McTominay in the coming hours, of course, before the end of the deadline day. And that's it. Right?
Yes.
What can you say?
What I can tell you right now about Napoli, you know, it's a place I like
You
very
love
much.
Napoli, right?
Yeah, I love Napoli. I love the city. I love the vibes, and of course, it's a very special football city. And a man we love is from there.
This guy loves to talk dross, doesn't he?
I am.
Fabrizio.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Some people say we should get Duran. Imagine going from Osimhen to Tony to Osimhen again to Duran. Well, you've got to put Samu Umarodian in there as well, because we were going for him at first.
Girls who are watching the show, we will have something very special later because you will get to participate in one big quiz, a huge game. We'll,
Wow.
I think, get between 50 and 100 people involved in that quiz. We will do that later. But in the meantime, it's your turn to sign up on Quiz. So download the app.
On
Right now,
Quiz.
we're pumping the link in chat.
Oh, it's
Both
called
on Playback
Quiz.
and on YouTube. So make sure to download the app. And as I said, we'll be coming with you shortly with this massive game to test your football knowledge, but also your transfer
They
knowledge.
are.
And you get to go up against Fabrizio.
Oh,
So
Calvert-Lewin as well.
there's a big chance you might lose. But
Imagine.
Because Nottingham Forest are working on a deal to sign Ernest Nuama, the winger of Olympique Lyon, who was in the list of Everton, wanted by Fulham. Fulham are still there. Now Nottingham Forest close to reaching an agreement with Lyon. So Nottingham Forest, Lyon working on that, but still agreement with the player not reached for Nottingham Forest. So let's see what happens on that one.
perfect. If there's news, if there's a quiz about transfer news, do you think you will win
I hope so.
of all time?
I can just,
Probably no, but
I can
Less
see us
10
just
years?
getting nobody.
Yes. Less 15
yeah.
It's entirely possible.
Okay.
It is
We'll test
entirely
it later
possible.
on quiz. We'll test later on quiz. And also, what else I want to say?
Well, I think they're in an actual like TV studio, so it's not likely to go down. But I see what you mean. Like,
Last few years know
would be
that
would be pretty bad.
Once in a while, in these deadline day shows, we get players.
Yeah.
We get to call with football players.
We had some historical ones.
Nearly 150 of you here. Please, again, like the video, subscribe if you haven't done so already. We're getting closer and closer to 9,000 subscribers.
Our first guest.
8.
That or a power cut, yeah, would not be great. Scott McTominay to Napoli, deal signed between all parties involved. That's got to be a here we go. Does not matter to us at all. We're waiting for the big stuff. These two guys,
Who knows him very well.
virgins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The both of them, virgins, big
On WhatsApp,
old virgins.
So in more or less 6-7 minutes from now, we will have our first player in the chat. You can guess. There's a guy here still. Hey man, thank you for your job. Any news on Baturina? I think
They're gonna have
we
a
already said
player in the
no-
chat.
No news on Baturina, but you can keep spamming. Let me check the rest of the comments. A very valid comment. Always.
I was gonna
news,
get a
always
beer to
questions
try and
about
get
the
through
same
this,
clubs.
but
What about Benfica? Is there any news about Benfica?
I'm glad I
The
didn't.
whole summer giving news about
Get the
Benfica.
laptop guy out of
Actually,
here,
Portuguese
trust me.
Football is one of my favorites in the world. You know, I love
How come?
Portuguese. Fantastic country, fantastic fans, fantastic cities, fantastic energy at the stadium.
Music?
I'm in love with Portugal. Their language also. I love Portuguese fans, Portuguese football.
I just don't get how he's like a
Portuguese
year
players
older than me.
actually, we will talk about that
How old is
later.
he?
I think
Fabrizio
my favorite
Romano.
transfer of the summer is John Neves to Paris Saint-Germain. We
He's
will touch on that later,
31.
but,
He's 3 years older than me.
Portuguese football. On Benfica, we say the Caboret joining on loan from Manchester City, new right back. Then there is a big proposal.
Do you know how annoying it is that this geezer's going to be around for like another 40 years doing this stupid job?
Al Hilal came with 40 million euros today. Benfica have to decide whether they accept or reject. They were asking for 40. and
Just
they offered
spoiling
40.
football
Now
so
it
much
looks
with
like,
his
okay,
fucking
fine,
leaks.
Yeah, but they're still waiting for an email from Benfica to say, okay, we really accept what we said.
George Benson did a 10-hour stream and had to crash out. What do you mean he crashed out? He couldn't do it anymore. When I was watching, he was just eating.
I understand he's staying at Bayern.
So Al Hilal is looking for an attacker because an attack of Neymar, Mitrovic is probably not enough. You need something.
Yeah.
You need an.
Plus, I'm almost certain he had like 3,000-4,000 people watching, and I'm not being funny. If I had that many people watching, you wouldn't see me stopping until it went down.
If you see the
I don't hate Fabrizio. I think he's ruined football completely. The suspense and the fun of football
in the FIFA Cup in 2020, summer
They will
2025.
win it.
with
Will
transfers.
be a contender, probably.
Cancelo, Bono,
And I know you're probably thinking, well, you wouldn't be able to do this without him. And it's like, I couldn't give a,
Yeah.
They have this guy.
you know,
Who's the one?
Aldaf
you're going to need vodka, not beer. GB's fallen off. I think his numbers are really good, are they not?
Mitrovic, you have Malcolm.
I don't hate Fab, just think he's irritating as fuck. He is. He is. He's the leader of all of this. Ornstein's the only one I actually like because he is to the point. He only really tweets unless, you know, if it's like a guarantee.
Chelsea, here we go. Someone is requesting.
Guys, for Osimhen, it's completely crazy. It's completely crazy. I can guarantee to you that the player is furious in this moment. The player is furious because many things happened today. Many things happened in the last 2-3 days, but especially today. Today, early morning, after the
This
night,
is him talking about
Al Ahly
Osimhen.
reached an agreement with Napoli for Osimhen. So between Al Ahly and Napoli was done. Still no green light Osimhen to Al Ahly. It was in the morning. So that was the story. Then, basically, what happens is that...
Yours?
No?
Al Ahly decide to proceed also with Ivan Toney deal because they had a feeling this Victor Osimhen had many issues. Obviously, issues on player side because they were waiting on a final green light, but the big issue was also that, and this is an important point, is that Napoli, from my understanding, at some point on the negotiation, when they saw Ivan Toney going to do a medical with Brentford, and when they saw that Victor Osimhen was still taking his time, Napoli started asking for more money to Al Ahly. And in that moment, the situation got really tense. Meanwhile, Chelsea in Napoli, with their delegation, started trying to reach an agreement with Osimhen, but there is a financial fair play limit. So Chelsea can offer money, but still some point, they don't have unlimited budget in terms of financial fair play, new wage structure. So Chelsea presented their proposal, Chelsea delegation in Napoli working super hard to try to make it happen, but still not matching the request of the player. So the situation is very tense, I can guarantee that to you. Now, I think it's important to be quiet, to let all the people involved talk, work, negotiate, and then, as soon as something happens, I will...
What else is there to talk about?
The
Fuck!
most complicated option now is Al Ahly, because Al Ahly are finalizing a deal for Ivan Toney. It's not signed yet, and until I see the document signed in this story, I will not say here we go, because it's a crazy saga, trust me. So, Al Ahly are working and progressing in the steps to complete the deal for Ivan Toney. Let's see now. Let's see now what happens.
This is the agent. This is all the agent, I'm telling you. This is
Napoli,
all the
but
agent.
Osimhen and Napoli are in a super tense situation. So it's not that Osimhen stays in Napoli and plays tomorrow.
Why are they sharing
need to
one
find
cup of fucking
solution together,
sweets?
and trust me, it's not gonna be easy. That's the indication.
Won't be easy, and
I have no.
it's
I told,
probably
not at all.
the worst scenario also for Antonio Conte as well, no? The manager.
Honestly, it's got to be down to the agent. There's no ifs, muffs, if, buts, or maybes. It's just his agent seems like an absolute cancer to the sport of football because he wants to. Osimhen, who wants money or agent? It's the agent. It is 100% the agent. You cannot tell me Osimhen is going to be happy sitting, doing nothing. You know, Napoli will not play him. So it's just going to be a non-winning situation for Osimhen.
Carney in general is a possibility for several clubs are calling Chelsea to understand what they can do. So Carney is going to be an interesting situation.
This is crazy, no? So many players who have an unresolved
Kian, thank you very much for the super chat. Really do appreciate it. If Osimhen does stay at Napoli, who would you say is at fault for this? Napoli's arrogance, his agent's greed, Chelsea's lack of conviction, it's tragic. I just don't think there's much more else that we could have done, you know. We're competing with Al Ahly, and they've put in a certain amount. The wages were through the roof. They're astronomical compared to what we could compete with, what we could put down on the table. And so now it's a one-horse race, but now it seems like that horse is losing its legs because Napoli are trying to stall the situation, because I'm assuming that the best option for them was to give him to Al Ahly. It hasn't worked, and now they're throwing their toys out the pram. Alternatively, as well, I think his agent is to blame, because the most money to be made is obviously if he goes to Saudi compared to Chelsea. The money is way, way bigger for him, and the agent obviously will get a much bigger commission if that was to happen. If he goes to Chelsea, he's going to make peanuts compared to what he could have made. So it makes so much sense for the agent, from his point of view, to think we'll just wait out for something bigger, because Chelsea is not going to give us the most money. From Osimhen's point of view, I can only assume, because we've been told he's absolutely fuming, he wants to just play football whilst making the same amount. I guarantee you he is not as bothered about his wages as what his agent is feeding him. He's saying, like, come on, you can get more money, you can get more money, you can get more money. Of course his agent is going to say that. One, because he's his agent, but two, also because the agent's going to get more money based on a bigger fee being paid, a bigger package being paid. It just seems like the agent's whispering some sort of shit in his ear, and it's dragging it out. I think this is gonna end badly. Either that, or out of absolutely nowhere, we're gonna sign Osimhen. It's one way or the other.
We left their contracts ending in the middle of the competition, basically, and we still don't know what's going to happen.
Oral Mangala on loan to Everton from Olympique Lyon completed. Deal official. Yesterday I received 1 million messages. Fabrizio, he's going to Fiorentina. They say he goes to Fiorentina. He's done to Fiorentina. No, Oral Mangala goes to Everton. Only Everton. And
but Kian, thank you very much for the super chat. I do appreciate it.
Loan from Olympique Lyon.
Una noticia de España.
There's no direct flight to Astana, is there?
Porque hay la posibilidad de que Gonzalo Guedes regrese al Villarreal. Estamos en ello y vamos a ver si tenemos confirmación.
Perfect. I want to see if the people in the chat can guess our next guest, or our first guest. Our first and next guest.
Yes.
I'm going to give you one clue. He was in the academy of Real Madrid.
Don't know what happened there. The subs just went up. I was thinking, how have I not had one person subscribe? I refreshed the page and then, whoa! 40 subscribers away from 9,000 subscribers. If we could get that tonight, that would be absolutely fantastic. So please do keep subscribing. Smash that like button. We're nearly at 100 likes. Well over 200 people watching right now. So keep it coming.
I'm doing my best.
Hit that bell notification to be notified. The celebrations, if we get 9,000, it's going to be... I should have got beers just in case, you know. So it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate.
With our guest, he played for Real Madrid, made 2 appearances, then did a round of loans in Spain, played in the United States as well. Let's see if we know.
Is he in the chat?
See Ibrahim Diaz, Nico Paz, blah 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 blah. Okay, how old is he? Okay, yeah. Let me just show you who we have now. Buenas noches, Álvaro.
Buenas noches. ¿Qué tal?
Grande Álvaro, ¿qué tal?
Who the fuck is that?
¿Qué tal? ¿Todo bien?
Todo bien, gracias. ¿Y tú? ¿Qué tal?
Bien, pasando unos días libres de descanso después del último partido.
Who the fuck is that?
El domingo vuelta a los entrenamientos.
Guys, we will talk in Spanish, then we will obviously translate.
Speak English.
You want to talk English?
Wait, we can talk in
If it was Marcus Alonso, I'd be
In
creaming.
the United States, plays now a few years now in Saudi Arabia.
I know.
Okay, well, we'll skip this part. But yeah, for those of you that are joining in, we are in no clearer position to know whether or not Osimhen is going to come. It seems as though it's not really a lack of communication. I'm sure there's communication coming from all angles, especially when you factor in the fact that Bedard Bali is not going to be taking kindly to this. He's going to be working it hard into the evening. And I think that's one thing you've got to give him and the rest of the team is that when they want someone, they fucking go for it. So if it doesn't work out, I genuinely do not think that we can put the blame on the Chelsea board. Many people will argue that this should have been done sooner. It's just not a fact that it could have happened. It would not have been able to happen any earlier than today. You know, I just think that if it works, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I think the agent, like I said, is massively to play in this situation to a detrimental aspect. I also think that Napoli are now playing really a big amount of hardball in this scenario, and it's just causing issues left, right, and centre. Most of all, because I don't think it's going to affect us in the grand scheme of things. We'll figure something out. But in the terms of Victor Osimhen, it's a huge downside to him because he obviously wants to play football. Obviously, he wants to make as much money as possible doing so. But I guarantee you, for a player whose lifelong dream it is to replicate that of the career of Didier Drogba, to have Didier Drogba, your idol, tell you that you need to play for Chelsea, one of your favourite Nigerian colleagues and people that you looked up to in John Obi Mikel telling you to play for Chelsea. He's had it in his ear that he needs to play for Chelsea Football Club all this time. It makes no sense to me that he wouldn't be pushing for this move at this point. All down to maybe losing out on a couple £10,000 or it just doesn't make sense.
I'm having fun and having success.
Well, he's talking English. I've got to move the sofa. It's doing my head in.
To keep doing the same.
My final question was about Steven Gerrard. What does it mean for you to have a manager with this name so important, and also just your feeling? Because maybe you were playing video games with Steven Gerrard when he was a football player, of course.
Might as well sit on it.
Feel that one day
I might as well
make it, for example,
Shall
to Liverpool or I don't know, to this top level also.
I'm going to be really far away from the mic now, though. But
for sure, I think he can. The coaching staff that they have here in the TFAC is very professional. They are doing well. They work hard.
I need to get.
They change a lot. They change the team. Since I arrived,
I've got an idea.
They spend the whole day in the club trying to.
I have got an idea.
To improve the team, to do the things well. They want for us to compete for the league, compete for every cup that we are playing. And I think yes. After his time here in Saudi and he wants to come back to Europe or England.
Bear with me here.
He will have success for sure. Yeah, for me it was special when I was in Taiwan and he told me that if he wanted to sign me for his team and it was special. He's a legend. It's my same position when someone like him wants to sign you.
And Alvaro, as a football player, how do you follow deadlines?
It's going to work.
Yeah, I follow everything. I like, for me, like summer and January is the best time to watch Twitter all the time, to know all the signings. I like it. And I have
the microphone won't.
Yeah, for me it's funny. It's fun. I mean, I was in that situation 2-3 years. As a player, it's not funny, but because you are waiting and you don't know how it's gonna be.
I mean, that's fine.
I could move to a team.
That's fine. Bear with me, I've got an idea.
when you have a contract or you are in a team, it's not that.
Can you tell us about a crazy transfer story you had?
Yeah, I mean, I was in Valencia. I was waiting for.
Wait, what?
Nothing happened. And I couldn't get it on. We spoke with Valencia, and we finished the contract.
It's not working.
The next day, I said to boyfriend, I was going to France. It wasn't easy for me. I think it was one of the worst days in my life. But as we spoke, you have to adapt everything. After 2 weeks, I moved to Chicago. For me,
Yeah, there we go.
to Chicago.
Oh, but the dog's barking. Brilliant.
Football is two sides.
Yes!
One day you can be here.
We've got the two angles. Oh.
Of course, send a big hug to our friend Borja, and we wish you all the best.
Wasn't that worth it?
We expect more.
Oh, fuck off.
My best, I want to improve myself, and here I want to send a hug to you guys for having
It just wasn't worth it at all, was it?
Thank you so much, and a big hug to Borja and also to Reguilon, who sent me a WhatsApp.
You normally skip this
Give
part.
us the news. How's it going?
I don't know yet.
No, yo sé que la Fiorentina ha preguntado por Reguilón.
Però faccia la cosa.
Ya, ahora ya, pero preguntó por Reguilón. Preguntó.
Rufus Cam.
But now we let Alvaro go, otherwise he gets in trouble with transfer news. Ciao Alvaro.
Borja kill us later.
Muchas gracias, Álvaro.
Ciao.
Cuídate mucho.
Thank you so much for having me.
Bye, bye, bye.
Habibi.
Álvaro Medán,
You have updates or something?
first player. I wanted to tell
Oh, sorry.
To Al Jazeera.
Am I really loud?
Yeah,
I saw tweet.
I don't know why it did that.
Was someone saying I
Deal completed.
didn't know that Fekir was a journalist.
This is a good one. Huh? You can make so many jokes with this one.
Yeah,
You can also say about
but we only get them.
about Francesco to Al Jazeera. You can also say
Yeah,
to
you
the
as
other
well.
one. Huh? Yeah, to me
You
as
as
well.
well.
To me, a bit more complicated.
Yeah.
But
Is that good?
okay.
We're not going to that, but
But the first player we had on the show, Alvaro, nice guy, huh? No? Super nice
Absolutely.
guy, well educated.
They've got to
Told
a
us
point
little bit
now
of
where
stories about
nothing
his
is going on.
playing career.
Absolutely nothing is going on.
he did some interesting moves because he went to Chicago Fire, MLS. He played to MLS. Then he went to Saudi League before it became
Before it
the Saudi
popular.
League that we all
Yeah.
know, and now he's playing.
Before
under
it was cool.
before it was cool, and now he's
Yeah.
still there under Steven Gerrard.
No, but I like it. I like to have the player's perspective because at the end of the day we are journalists, presenters, and we tell one side of the story. But it's nice to hear them as well and to hear him saying, "Hey, my source, of course, is also just Fabrizio, and I'm watching on Twitter and I'm following the news." So that's always nice to hear it from the players themselves. And we
Who
will have
are
many
these
more
guys?
players as well later in the show. We have 4 hours and 15 minutes to go. Stay tuned for that. If you have any special request of who you would like us to call, also let us know in the chat, and we will try to make it
I
happen.
feel like we've got to play some
Speaking of
Ludo at some
Sancho,
point.
I wanted to say something. The negotiation between Man United and Chelsea is ongoing in these minutes. So the two clubs are talking. There are calls and contacts every minute. Man United are still not happy with the initial proposal of Chelsea. As I told you, Chelsea are offering loan with option on one side, loan with obligation on the other side. So basically up to Man United. But at the moment, United are not happy with the proposal. United want their conditions to be met on the loan fee and also on the salary coverage. There are these 2 points were crucial to make the deal happen. So Sancho, Chelsea agreement done on the personal terms, but still working on the agreement between the clubs. The negotiation is still on for Sancho. So absolutely on.
So Jadon Sancho will be probably our focus for the next 4 hours and 15 minutes. because
Sancho, Osimhen, yeah, on Osimhen.
you're not quite yet.
No. I think on Osimhen there are still many things happening in the background. There are many things happening in the background. Then we will try to bring you all the latest, but it's far west, the Osimhen situation. I think this is the best definition.
Everyone against
It's far
everyone.
west, where you relax 5
But
minutes.
he's not going to say it's not
someone
going to
in the
happen,
back
is he?
coming.
He's obviously not going to
So
mention
get
that it's
ready
not going to
because,
happen.
it's Far West Osimhen, my title tonight.
Okay. Oh, Cristo.
So
Yes.
Far West is basically him saying it is not going to happen whatsoever. But please don't stop watching.
We will.
Still optimism.
No,
eh?
because
Something
I want to say something, but I don't
Let's
know
stay
you
in
can say
Napoli, but
anything.
in incomings in this case. For Billy Gilmour, we are covering this with Matteo a long time.
Billy
There is
Gilmour.
optimism now. So also the player is still waiting to have the final green light, sign, complete everything, but there is optimism. So Napoli is giving positive messages to Brighton and to the player, something like, okay, in the next hours we will get it done. So at the moment, Napoli are working in the direction to get everything completed. So we know it's already very, 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 very advanced, still missing the final part, but Napoli giving positive messages to the player and to Brighton.
Is he still in the room
Per,
waiting?
He's at dinner now.
Ah, okay. So he at least moved.
He's at dinner.
per il
Someone's
Brighton,
trying to go and give Carve a ball bag dildo in his
per il
ear.
Brighton è un giocatore del Napoli. Per il Brighton è andato.
Don't know if anyone saw that video.
Billy, a Napoli player, yeah. But they still have to do the formal steps.
It's not a purple dildo.
Okay, so
That's a classic already right there. That's what you live for. That's what you're waiting for when you're watching deadline days. Who's going to get the dildo out?
let's see. We will talk. We want to say something about what we were saying. No, I continue by myself.
Do you remember when someone got a purple one, put it in one of the presenters' ears?
We were mentioning Billy Gilmour and Napoli, so that's another one that should be
Billy
done
Gilmour.
by the end of our deadline day show today. Italian clubs also have
Ever
signed Antonio.
closer
That's a big
to
news compared to the other
9,000
transfer
subscribers.
windows. It was on
31
so
subscribers away from
so we have lots of time
9,000.
for that.
If
Roma
he says
was quite busy.
Billy Gilmour.
Italian clubs, no, Matte as well.
I love it.
Roma.
Sì. La Roma in italiano o
Sì,
spagnolo?
italiano.
No, la Roma è stata una delle squadre più attive sicuramente di questo finale di mercato. Oggi
Chukwuemeka has plenty of options, it would seem.
Mancone è stato per lungo tempo
But also, it seems as though it could be very likely that he stays at Chelsea all the same. So
però il Milan, avendo l'idea del Milan era quella di provare a fare due centrocampisti fisici che fosse Fofana e Koné. Ma per fare
I
il
wouldn't be
secondo
surprised if
servono delle uscite.
surely Carney might be used in an option with the Sancho deal. I personally would rather keep him.
Ancora completato
I don't want to get rid of Carney,
che
but
doveva fare, che
it
sono
seems like
ancora
Maresca's not a fan of him,
rimasto,
not
che
keen.
lì è andato. E quindi diciamo che la Roma no, per adesso Benasser resta e non ho segnali in questo momento che possa andare, ma vediamo se il Marsiglia cambierà le carte in tavola.
Where's the
Però
subtitles for
diciamo che
this?
La Roma ha approfittato comunque di questo tipo di situazione per inserirsi forte su Manu Koné e chiudere l'operazione oggi.
So Manu Koné, translate this, is going to Roma. That was one of the big signings of today, coming from Borussia Mönchengladbach for around 15 million, no? 15 più o meno.
Yes.
So 50 million, and the idea was also for AC Milan to sign this player, but then Roma were faster. AC Milan needed to complete some outgoings. They didn't do that, so Roma are the one that made it in the transfer. Roma were one of the most active clubs this summer. They signed Mattias Soulé from Juventus. They signed Dovbyk from Girona, and the Dybala story was one of the craziest saga also of the last 10 days, 15 days, whatever. At the end, he stayed at the club. We have
What's
some
the list of players we might not that we need to get rid of?
We definitely have some memes. The people, and by the people,
Sterling,
they will put some screen. They will put some
Breuer,
on screen.
Chukwuemeka. Should we go through a list of players?
Yeah, people are crazy, man. People are crazy.
I've ordered the the away kit and the third kit, by the way.
With Fabrizio Romano, don't forget to send in your tweets.
So that'll be coming next weekend, it would seem.
Your comments, your memes, we'll be reading it out.
But yeah, got the.
In the meantime, let me.
So better than Disassi.
Arsenal.
Disassi's one of
Are
them.
they working on something?
Can't guarantee anything.
Chilwell,
So I can't say that.
Working? Or
Chalaba,
No, at the moment I can't guarantee
Chukwuemeka,
on Arsenal. So no, there were rumors on Coman, other things.
Cassidy, maybe on loan, or is he gone? Is he still here?
Liverpool. I always want to keep the doors open because you never know. You never know.
I like that.
These clubs are good at keeping things quiet. So let's.
I'd imagine
keep the doors open
Cassidy.
till the end.
Kellyman's not going to play, so I can't imagine, you know.
That's when
There's a lot of people, but then loan deals can be struck like at any point, no?
Yeah. What?
We've got to get rid of
Yeah, absolutely.
Sterling as well.
Anything can happen.
Anything can happen. We are eyeing
But yeah.
most interesting situations, and probably the one of, for sure, the one of Jadon Sancho and.
You see little Fabrizio here. Like, yeah. Fuck you off.
While also I'm looking, I mean, that's just a bit of Italian football here. The Atalanta lineups for the game against Inter. There is a lot of topics here also about
Washington as well. Yeah, David Washington to Strasbourg.
Four new signings. Atalanta, despite winning the Europa League, they changed a lot of players this season. Also due to the injury of Gianluca Scamacca, they needed a replacement. Brescianini, who was also a big story because was close to join Napoli, then he joined Atalanta.
Just feel like we haven't done enough for outgoings. Going to have a lot of players sat in under 21s, yeah.
For Atalanta as well. And they will all play against Inter.
Where's the Strasbourg kit? What does their kit look like?
Coming from Udinese, was close to join Inter in summer 2023. Also, AC Milan wanted to sign him this summer, and then he joined Atalanta.
RC Strasbourg, innit?
For that, Francesco?
Yeah.
Gertruida just signed with Leipzig, so deal confirmed. Exclusive story from yesterday. Mo Simakan goes to Al Nasser, and Gertruida is the replacement at Leipzig. 25 million euros. So new defender.
Oh, look at this!
Completed.
Just had a squirrel stuck on your fence. Look at the Strasbourg kit. Oh!
Una noticia, bueno, que falta muy pocas horas al cierre, pero simplemente para
I'm a big
los
fan.
aficionados de Real Madrid, para
I'm a big
recordar
fan.
que finalmente Dani Ceballos se va a quedar. O sea, esto me parecía claro, lo comentamos a principio del
I don't like their home kit. The away kit's pretty shit as well. It reminds me like QPR when... yeah, 95 euros is outrageous.
Propuesta de Mónaco. Y además me dicen que ha llamado un club muy grande hace 2 horas, pero ya era tarde. Y vamos a ver cuál
Retarde?
Lo vamos a ver más adelante.
Did he just say
Ha
retarde?
llamado hace 2 horas a Dani Ceballos, pero al final el chico ha decidido quedarse en el Real Madrid.
So Ceballos stays at Real Madrid, not going to Betis, not going to Monaco, because also Monaco were interested in Dani Ceballos, but staying at Real Madrid. Real Madrid are expected to continue with this squad, so no changes, no signings, no outgoings. All quiet around Real Madrid.
You would know what would be pure Chelsea getting an Osimhen agreement, but it falls through due to the paperwork documents. Yeah.
No, at this moment, no.
It'll be our
Forbes outgoing. We're waiting for the confirmation.
It'll be our payback from Ziyech, won't it, for not the PSG not working.
So the deal is almost there, but still some small details to complete.
On selling players, there are few names that are isolated from the first squad. I'm saying
Ooh, another big jump on the subscribers. 8,973 of you lovely bastards subscribe now.
Yeah.
Owen Wijndal, what do we know?
Nothing. Me, nothing at this point.
Really do appreciate it. We're getting ever closer to the 9,000 mark. I've got a bottle of Prosecco somewhere. I could probably pop it for that, but that would be for 10,000. I don't think we're going to hit that today, unfortunately.
a few
More than
words.
15 seconds is like you understand he really wants to talk.
Yes. No, he was speaking, so I'm grateful for that.
You're grateful for that.
Thank you, Fabrizio.
Thank
and
you.
now let's enjoy. This is my favorite moment. I cannot say it often enough. Like seeing the Fabrizio cam while we are speaking, he's in silent, speaking with some super agent, maybe with a sporting director, maybe with
The
Napoli,
pizza delivery guy.
with the pizza delivery guy, with his mom, maybe even with Romelu Lukaku. You don't know who he's speaking.
I did tweet out I was live, yeah.
We will never know.
We will never know because
Guess what?
that's the beauty of the Fabrizio cam. That's the beauty of Transfer Deadline Day presented by Kraken.
He's absolutely talking to no one, is he?
Fabcam is insane. Yes, you know. Glazing. Oh, thank you, Fabrizio. Nice. I like the random comments
About here.
about everything. Yeah, about everything. About everything. He's speaking with Sancho.
We are waiting for that.
You know what I also like about Deadline Day? The sweets. We need sugar. It's like 7 hours.
That's the only thing I asked today.
I only need Osimhen. Fabrizio 007, lol.
I think a lot
That's
of these
better.
shows are also about this.
Hmm.
That's my feeling. Don't know what's your
That's so much better, no?
but
That a lot of these calls are about
Colour
Victor
block.
Osimhen?
A nice update. It's not a news. I just got a text from my mother saying, I know you said hi to me live.
Yeah?
Really? I don't know how.
your nephew.
So
Really?
she knows what
Really? Yeah?
Deadline Day.
I'm serious. I don't know who told her. Good.
Probably your nephew or
I'm
cousin.
shocked. Eh?
Che ti ho detto? Cosa?
Your cousin is the one who's benefiting most from these Deadline Days. Every time he
Yeah.
gets like
He's doing a Fafana pretending to be on the phone.
Yeah, exactly.
So
Not on the phone to anyone. Well, he's on the phone to his mum. Which fair play, but got Papa John's on the old blower ordering a large pizza. Whoa.
Yes.
Have you tried the jalapeno twists? Whatever they're called. The jalapeno knots?
you can't believe what's going on. I can't say too much. I can't. I hope you will understand my position. I'm in a really difficult position because I would love to come here and tell you everything, but I can't. So at the moment, the only thing I can do, then obviously we will keep you posted here. You know, this is Deadline Day show. So as soon as we can, this is the Deadline Day. This is presented by Kraken. So we are together. We prepared everything. We have our setup, our people. So don't worry. The news will come.
It's obvious the news is going to come
in terms of
in the last half an hour or 45 minutes or so.
Madness. I think if they wanted to do a movie about this day, involving all the people from the Saudi, Chelsea, agent, player, Napoli, it was going to
Fabrizio.
be historical. No, but it's really crazy, trust me. And really tense because I can guarantee that the player side, they are not happy at all with Napoli. The situation, let me say that the situation, this I can say, the situation between Napoli and Osimhen is completely broken. Completely broken. But really completely broken. I don't think there is a chance to fix this situation in a normal way in case Osimhen stays. But at this time, I still can't give any guarantee of Osimhen staying because situation is absolutely open till last minute. Let's see. I will speak as soon as I can.
I don't know if that
That's
sounds
crazy.
good.
like we haven't heard Fabrizio in the past speaking in this way about a player or about a situation. I think this is like really pushing it to the max.
Because I think compared to the other, let's say, sagas that we had in the transfer deadline days, where maybe it was one player going to another club, like for example Enzo Fernandez was probably one of the biggest news we had here on a deadline day show.
The biggest.
Probably the biggest one.
In terms of impact. And in terms of a player moving to a club with such anticipation for that fee.
Yeah, it's the
Who just
biggest
And
one.
it's always Chelsea, baby.
Yeah, it was
It's
At that
always
time,
Chelsea.
I think it was like,
Torres,
it was 22
fucking
or
Enzo
12.
Fernandez, and now
I think it was
Victor
11:40 at
Osimhen.
night.
Deadline day is
but
owned
it
by
was-
Chelsea
yeah.
Football
Everything
Club.
coming together.
It's a
when we
fact.
did
The
it.
craziest one is still
It's
the
a
one
fact.
that closed the-
Hey, 10 o'clock.
So 3 players, 3 clubs, everything that was about to collapse. And
But
then
that one had for me a little bit of an anticlimax because it wasn't confirmed until 4 a.m.
So
and we
we
couldn't
were not-
confirm it in the show.
Yeah.
And he
Lost the
told it
plot
in
and
the
it's only
show,
7 o'clock. we
and
got
then Chelsea
we got
confirmed
so
it.
long
Yeah,
to
so
go.
There was
I know, it sounds weird. It's better like that, though. It's 10 o'clock. Smash the like button, subscribe, and hit the bell notification. We've got 4 hours to go.
Since May.
exactly.
4
March
hours
or
to go.
February also as well.
We're so close to
So,
9,000 subscribers. We are 23 away.
Europa Conference League winners Olympiacos news. That's a nice way of introducing a club.
23 subscribers away. Can you
Olympiacos.
believe it?
No, nothing yet at the moment.
Oh,
I don't know where
just
close is the
sitting here
market
with
in
my
Greece, to be honest.
Choco-
I think they have some more days.
Yes,
My-
I think so.
Yeah.
Let me check.
You're what? Choco
Everything
dips.
happens later in Greece.
Choc dips watching this. Mate, order some drinks on Uber Eats or Tesco. Whoosh.
Okay.
Get you through this
so
stream. I'm not bored. I'm actually enjoying this, to be fair, but I agree. I do feel like I need a drink of some sort. I've got some spirits.
Nothing, guys.
I've got
so
some.
time to say also a big thanks to
I might
Kraken,
have a few
teaming up with
a few
us for our
cocktails. Not
7th
cocktails, but like
Fabrizio Romano Deadline Day show presented by Kraken is their chance.
maybe a
to
vodka
shine
lemonade
in
or
Europe,
something.
especially after their recent partnership with some of the European top
I'm
clubs.
not playing
For example,
games, mate.
Atletico
I might play
Madrid,
some
for
Ludo,
example,
but that's about it.
Here, Atletico Madrid, Tottenham, so many partnerships. and
The viewers will drop as soon as I
thanks
start
again,
playing games. It's
Kraken,
game over.
our
Get
big
that
partner
shit
for
off the
you can see
screen.
this, format we did in the recent days.
We're not
So the
promoting
top transfer
Tottenham
window
fucking jerseys.
investment, this one, I don't see anything, but I think it's Solanke, no?
Solanke, yeah.
Yeah. Solanke, one of my favorite news of the summer. Absolutely. So a big profit. You can say the numbers because I can't see really. I'm not joking, but you can read the numbers. But I think
Bought
people
for 21 million,
Yeah.
then sold for 64 million.
I just realised it is just
Great
Solanke
deal for all
being.
parties involved. Record sale for Barnett,
he's done.
record signing for Tottenham. It's not easy to find this kind of situation.
We knew he was done anyway,
Solanke,
but-
really good profit for Tottenham, a striker.
I
really
hate to do
appreciates,
it, but
and,
what the
Ange
fuck is
Postecoglou
Kraken?
was really pushing for this one. Postecoglou is big fan of Solanke. His work rate is
It's a
insane.
crypto
So
platform.
This was a really smart investment. So you can see
Excuse
that
me.
these kind of deals are always part of the summer transfer window.
Brought to you by
There we
Kraken.
go.
So
20
thanks for that.
subscribers away.
And we'll be
This is
later
the big
with
boy
more
stream
top
right here, boys and
transfer
girls.
window investments
You watching
by
me.
Kraken.
Fuck Fabrizio Romano stream. We're doing bigger stuff over here, I'll tell you that
From
much.
Manchester United.
Keep liking the
On
stream, please
exclusive
do.
news,
Massively appreciated.
I said a few weeks ago, is on a talent, Sekou Kone, born in 2006 from Mali. Sekou Kone signed at Manchester United today. This is a very talented midfielder.
Rum in
Many
my
important
books.
clubs
I might
around
have a
Europe
couple
were
of rum.
tracking him,
I have
but
got
he
rum.
signs for Manchester United. So good luck to this young player, Sekou Kone, joining Manchester United. Was a news out of nowhere. I still remember when I asked my source, he was in shock, telling me, how is possible you know this? But Sekou Kone goes to Man United. Good luck.
Cheers from Michigan. Cheers, up the Chelsea. I might have to have a look and see what we've got. I want to wait until a point where I can have a little break for like 5 minutes. I appreciate that a lot of you are going to fucking leave me, but please do come back. I can assure you, each and every one of you, I will be here until the deadline closes.
Minutes.
We
So
passed the
already
4 hour
passed
mark.
the 4 hours mark. We are
Harry to
heading the last
9,000 is
4
almost
hours
here.
of the
Yeah, here we go.
summer
Stay tuned.
transfer window for the top 5
It's
leagues.
so
And
close.
we'll
Just
be
keep subscribing if you
no
haven't done
time
so.
For other leagues, the Turkish league.
We're
the Saudi
19
League,
away.
so
19
all
subscribers
day
away
for that.
from 9,000. Can you believe it?
Yeah, I'm looking a bit of transfer window.
Transfer window closed in Germany, yeah? Now, officially. Right now.
Go for a break now. Seems quiet.
PM?
Yeah, it was at 8.
I've got ice as
Yeah,
well.
We closed,
Stop
we closed
everything.
it already. We closed it
Ah,
1.5
okay.
hours
We
ago.
closed
We
fine.
close it at 6
It's fine,
PM.
it's fine, it's fine.
They
Now
gave us the
officially
keys.
closed.
We closed.
I've
it
got so
before,
much shit to
all
do
good.
early in the morning.
Now officially closed.
Oh, good, oh, good. No, I'm just scrolling.
I mean,
a
I'm
little
not
bit
gonna
to
get
see what,
battered.
We are
But-
safe in Germany with German clubs usually,
Yes.
so they don't make last minute moves.
See if there's a little bit of Ajax news. You like this one?
Yeah, I saw that.
This is the sporting
Ufficiale
director.
lavoro.
Absolutely fuck all happening right now. Should we have a look at Twitter?
We gave right before the beginning of the show. Thanks to Matte, Dennis Vavro to Wolfsburg from Copenhagen. They needed a centre-back to replace Lacroix, who is joining Crystal Palace. And Dennis Vavro goes to Wolfsburg. So, deal done for Dennis Vavro.
Ha giocato in Italia.
Yes.
Fantacalcio, grande acquisto.
And also today, Robin Gosens, another German player, in this case from Union Berlin.
Any news on outgoing players? Sterling, Ben, Trev? Not a lot, to be honest.
Someone say that
Sterling looks as though he's going to stay and is fully committed to playing either in the under-21s and training with them, or if he was to get called back up, then it is what it is. Trev, I can't imagine he's going to go. Chilwell linked with Crystal Palace, but again, that doesn't seem like it's going to happen. There's still loads of time, though. 4 hours to go. We'll just have to wait and see. The dog's doing a lot better, mate. Better come to Ireland for the game. I'll let you stay with me up the Chelsea. Anto, mate, I might have to take you up on that one day, mate. I'll bring Rufus with me. We can. We can go out on the town.
Let's see how it will evolve.
Sterling's fully committed to his wages. Absolutely. There you go. I'm standing at the bar with Trevor Chalobah. I'm standing at the bar.
Nuama is really interesting with English clubs
with
involved.
Trevor Chalobah
From Olympique Lyon, who is in the list of Nottingham Forest. Agreement with Lyon, not yet with the player. Everton and Fulham still in the mix for Ernest Nuama. So this is going to be one of the interesting ones ahead of the end of the deadline.
So the window closes at 11 p.m. UK time. Yeah, 3 hours 53 minutes to go.
PIF fan probably, and on Al Ahly, I can tell you that they are finalizing and completing the deal for. It's true. It's good actually. So
good for him.
Finalizing for sure. Actually completing a deal for Ivan Toney. So Ivan Toney completed the medical. Now they are exchanging and reviewing all the contracts. We wait for the documents to be signed.
Yeah. So Toney, absolutely no chance of happening now to Chelsea. It is 100% Al Ahly for him.
Nothing yet. They called for Elanga, but Nottingham Forest want to keep the player. So let's see.
Still can't believe.
To all these proposals.
He's had 5 dislikes this whole time.
We're 7.
How has no one just been like, oh, fuck you off?
On Playback TV. That's fantastic, no? Fabri?
Plus.
That's great.
How many on YouTube?
A lot on YouTube.
A lot.
27,000 on YouTube. There's a lot of people watching, basically.
I feel like this would have been normally so much more for Fabrizio last year. On YouTube, it was like well over 100K.
What should the people do?
And now he's only got 26K, which I know is an absurd amount, but...
No. It's going to be long, eh?
But if I say it, it's different than if you say it.
No. It's going to be interesting tonight.
I feel like that's low for him.
It's calm before the storm.
Fabrizio is telling you to stay here. Don't move. So wherever you...
Yeah, we know why, because he knows!
Laptop,
it's going to happen!
If you're at work, if you're in a different time zone, maybe if you're in the States, in the West Coast, in the East Coast, it's way earlier. If you're in Australia, it's already night. Doesn't matter what you're doing. Keep watching us. We'll be with you with the news. Quiz?
When they do the quiz, I'll go for a break.
What quiz?
15 subscribers away, boys and girls.
Which are we doing?
Okay.
15 subscribers.
Should we stand up?
I think we should stand up.
Me too.
Please do. Keep smashing that like button. Subscribe if you haven't done so already. 15 subscribers away.
Quick news.
From 9,000.
I don't know how many Las Palmas fans do we have.
What is going on here? I'm not promoting this shit.
Meanwhile, Las Palmas did.
Should we join in with the quiz? Should we join in with the quiz?
Credo di no, eh? Credo.
Let me check just a second. It's for Las Palmas fans. Something around. Yeah, but I don't care. Fabio Silva, the striker from Wolves, goes to Las Palmas. So deal agreed for Fabio Silva to Las Palmas.
Hang on.
I will give you some
I've got a plan here
in a minute. But the deal is done.
There we go. Much better. Covering that shit.
It's a loan until the end of the season, no option to buy. Las Palmas now need to complete the move formally with registration in the next hours in order to complete everything. But deal done for Fabio Silva.
Just
to
gave them a
Las
dislike
Palmas
as well.
From Wolves. The agreement has been
I feel like
completed,
if I
so-
refresh, it's going to do
Yes.
the... oh, fuck. It's going to do the fucking stupid... Why did I do that? Because now it's going to tell me I've got an ad blocker, which I absolutely do not have. I can confirm. Let me try and get this sorted out again. Why did I fucking do that?
Negotiations for Sancho, guys, are still ongoing
There we
at this
go.
moment.
We're back.
The agents of Sancho, Manchester United, Chelsea, so talks club ongoing. The deal is absolutely on for Jadon Sancho. And
Still 5
Lo Celso is
dislikes, by the
signing-
way.
I don't know if it's already official, but Lo Celso is signing his contract at Real Betis in this moment, right now. So Lo Celso to Betis is 100% confirmed.
Oh my God, 8 subscribers away, boys and girls. Come on! Woo! It's nearly ends o'clock. Oh, they've disappeared. Look at this fucking virgin.
What game should we play?
Come
We are
on.
waiting to see with Aviv now what's next. I can stand here and talk with you for the whole night if you want.
Where do I put this? Here? It's
we
got to
will
go here,
talk.
surely.
We will see what's next.
Virgin
We'll see
cam.
what's up.
In 4K.
Chat.
What a bunch of dweebs.
Something.
Look at this nerd.
Yeah.
Look at this
His
fucking
appearance.
dweeb.
Hello, Aviv.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. So we're going to play a game. It's on quiz. In the meantime, while you're at home, we're going to play a massive game testing your football and transfer window.
We're going
knowledge.
to
So
testing
download the
your
quiz app. The link
football
is in the chat
knowledge.
right now. And we're waiting for further instructions.
Yeah,
before we
welcome
start.
to
We're waiting
Virgin
for more
Cam. If
people
you are
to
just
join.
tuning in, we're
Yes,
watching a couple of absolute fucking virgins.
Rica. Oh. Okay.
No,
No,
wait a second. Wait a second.
Get that shit out of the way. Are they watching me? And they're like, who's he calling a virgin? He got a call. 5 subscribers away. This is invigorating stuff watching these 2 fucking planks do this.
Can we disconnect this phone 1 second from the screen, please? Thanks. Do some comments in the meantime.
Yes, I'm reading the chat here. They say they can join the quiz. We will know about it just shortly. Where is Fabrizio? Fabrizio is in some rooms here, speaking with.
Get on with it!
We don't know. Maybe about something with Osimhen and something with
Oh,
Jadon Sancho.
3 away,
He's back to
baby!
tell us. Then let's read some questions. Juventus were super active this summer transfer window. I think we have here, where is it? Oh yeah, Federico Chiesa actually left Juventus there. Then we got,
Oh my God, this is so shit.
we want Fabrizio back. Yes, of course, we all want him. We are waiting for.
Oh
him
my
to come
God,
back
you
and see
absolute
what's
tease.
happening.
You absolute tease.
Chelsea, please us. Give us
8,999.
Yeah.
I'm impartial, you know that.
Impartial. Impartial, he says.
Come on! One of you fuckers! Subscribe!
We might have some difficulties in India and.
Yes! Come on! Hey! 10 o'clock!
Fabio as well.
Fucking get in
I
there!
think it's crazy.
I think
Come
these
on!
players, I mean, they should have moved like before. No, like a player like Rabiot contract. And
10K's next though, baby.
you need a
We'll
club.
get there. But thank you very much, each and every one of you. 9,000 subscribers. Oh my God.
Maybe they
Well,
were waiting for other
something
clubs, the other
entertaining
clubs,
about
they
this
didn't really come out, then
this
others-
stream after all. These guys are getting on my tits. Oh. This last 1,000's been a long way coming, I'll tell you that much. With the summer window, a lack of content, but getting a dog and everything like that did put a bit of a dampener on the progress that I was making at the end of last season, because we were flying. We were flying towards 10,000 subscribers in a hurry. But then life happened, and it's taken a little longer than we'd expected. But 9,000 subscribers, thank you very, very much. It really does mean the world to me. We're going to be doing this for a long, long time, so the more, the merrier. And I can't wait for what there is in store, because the way Chelsea are going, the way Chelsea have been, especially since I've been streaming, we've won the Champions League in my first year doing it, and it's been downhill ever since. So hopefully, the next coming years with this whole, rejuvenation process of Chelsea Football Club.
I still can't talk, unfortunately. Exactly.
I'm in big trouble.
Yeah.
It's just the beginning.
Yeah.
But thank you very, very much. I really do appreciate it.
No, for sure things are happening.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yes.
You know, our favorite moment is when you walk into that Fabrizio camp.
Yeah, I hope
in that
people
room.
can't really see what I'm saying.
No.
Are you sure?
No,
I'm
no.
trusting you. No, otherwise we go all to jail.
Is that bad?
No, I'm joking.
No. What about Sancho?
Sancho is negotiations ongoing. I have a good feeling on this one, because Chelsea really want to make it happen and the player wants to go. So I think it would be kind of pointless for Man United to keep a player who wants to go. No, but you still have a good proposal on the table, but has to be still
Virgin
the
Cam.
proposal Man United want. Man United told Chelsea, we will do it only if it's our conditions, so not all conditions possible. When you arrive at the final hours, it's always like this. There is a club hoping to have the opportunity and the other club fighting to have respect for their conditions. So
Yeah, things are happening, but he's not telling us
does that mean
anything.
for Michailo Mudryk? Now with Pedro Neto, with Sancho.
No. Mudryk stays at Chelsea.
Oh, fuck!
They believe in him. Still part of the project.
Yes, absolutely. No, of course. Mudryk changed agents recently, few days ago, but I'm told that it was just for future management, not for a change in the final.
I know, I need to do live streams
Mudryk
more
is
often. It's just, what do we do? I don't really know
Mudryk
what
is staying
I'd do
and,
it on.
Chelsea invested a lot in him, so I think they will keep protecting him.
Just
doing their best to protect him.
transfer news all the time,
So
but
what's the quiz?
we'll see.
Oh, we're still waiting.
The
for
watch-alongs will help
we
massively.
get
The
it,
watch-alongs
and,
will help
you
massively
know,
with
so-
subscribers as well, so...
We're waiting for it to happen.
It
but
is what it is.
we're
Oh, we've
closing
lost
up.
one.
You
We've
can
lost one.
still-
Someone subscribed
now
and
we
thought,
have
nah, not today.
We mentioned already Nico Williams.
The
Ugarte,
fuck
they
is
are
that
waiting for
noise?
The official statement of Ugarte. And
Ugarte is all okay, yeah? He's basically only waiting for Napoli to sign all the documents for Scott McTominay. So as soon as but it's already signed.
Someone's deciding to do the jet wash on their car at this time in the evening.
Yeah. It's all technical stuff.
And we did not expect something on Nico Williams, right? In the last hours, because there are still a lot of questions about him.
Yeah, Fabrizio Blue Balls. I don't think we're going to be doing the quiz at this rate.
About Nico Williams again, Nico Williams, Arsenal, Nico Williams, other clubs. If Nico Williams wanted to leave Athletic Bilbao, it was going to happen after the Euros. He was not even going back to the training ground, take the number 10. This is not a Nico Williams style. Nico is a super nice guy, respectful, professional. So if Nico wanted to go, he was going to communicate and inform the club. He never did that. So Nico Williams stays at Athletic. And I think this would be a really interesting talking point in the future, no? I think this summer, two of the craziest stories is that...
Please explain why we're calling
Nico
them
Williams
virgins.
At the Euros was unbelievable.
It's not so much Fabrizio, it's the rest of
A
them.
player like Nico Williams performing at that level.
But then I think he
Level
does
from
fall
0
into
to
that
10,
category as
11.
well, because he's
And
saying that a lot is happening.
Yeah, with Dani Olmo, yes.
A lot is happening, but I cannot speak. I cannot speak. It's like, what? Your whole job is to fucking speak. Your whole job is to let the leak the news. So how are you somehow now kept to a secrecy act?
99% of the cases, you have this kind of Euros and you leave. you have a release clause, so you say, okay, I leave Premier League, I don't know, whatever, but you can leave for a top club.
A whole lot of nothing is happening.
One of the best midfielders in the world.
It's either nothing is happening at all and he's just keeping us in suspense, which is the most likely scenario.
So this is
or it's something is happening.
The feeling they have.
He just cannot say, you know.
Player, family, the feeling they have, Real Sociedad, so in Donosti with the club, and the feeling they have in Bilbao with their players is something completely different. It's a different story, and this is why Zubimendi decides to stay, and this is why Nico decides to stay. Nico, for me, is super surprising.
You think it's more him deciding to stay, or like clubs that
No, it's him deciding to stay. Yes.
This guy hasn't got a clue, by the way. This geezer here. Say something!
Right.
He hasn't got a Scooby.
Let's move on to other topics here. Jadon Sancho, you tell us.
That's where it should be.
More. Liverpool, we are not expecting. Oh, sorry, Juventus. We are not expecting Juventus to sign more players. After they decided to drop off the race for Jadon Sancho this morning, basically, was Juventus deciding to not go for Sancho, in the last hours of the transfer window.
No, Juventus tried, but the reality is that the asking price from Manchester United was too high for Juventus. And then Juventus had a big problem with many players who didn't want to leave because Melo still there. Filip Kostic still there. If these players were going to leave Juventus, maybe you have some more money to raise your bid
they had
to Man
issues
United.
On selling players.
Yeah.
Do we have hope for Osimhen? Should we do a poll?
So it's different, as they did for Conceição. For Sancho, was impossible to convince with Man United with 6 million euros, option and not obligation to buy, salary coverage not even 50%. So it was impossible to have a green light from.
Talking about Juventus, what do you think about that move, the one you have here behind? Federico Chiesa joining Liverpool.
But probably my favorite news of the summer.
Yes.
Yeah,
really?
Because it was. It's really difficult to get news about Liverpool because.
There we go. We got a poll in the chat. Do Chelsea sign Osimhen in time?
Sometimes, they are still saying, but Caicedo, like if I was working with Caicedo. So, no, but so I always wanted to give something special to Liverpool fans, yeah. And so the Chiesa news was out of nowhere. We had full of people every day saying, no, Chiesa is going to Barca, Chiesa is done to Barca, Chiesa agreed with Barca, Barca agreed with Juve. That was not true. Barca never presented Barca spoke to the agent.
It's all about Fabrizio tonight, isn't it? He's running the show completely because, let's be honest, they have a group chat. There's no way Ornstein is going to say anything. There's no way any of the other journalists are going to say anything until he says it first, and then everyone else is going to break it at the same time. This geezer has everyone on strings. It's fucking weird.
To Liverpool, also because at some point on the summer, it was quite scary, you are out of the project at Juventus, not extending the contract, so maybe you start thinking, maybe I have to stay here.
Yeah, also he was very clear when leaving Juventus, saying his point of view. I don't know about that, but he's saying, I never received an offer from Juventus, to extend deal. He had a deal with Juventus running until 2025, so if he was to stay, he was basically going to the last contract at the club. The last year of the contract at the club, and then maybe he was about to leave in January, so he couldn't do much,
Yeah.
So let's see what he will do at Liverpool. Of course, we wish him the best, also for the Italian national team, that we need Chiesa at the best level to compete again. We already said about Manu Koné and Roma. I'm reading the questions here. I'm trying also to see questions that are not related to either Jadon Sancho.
There we go. It's tight. It is tight. Do Chelsea sign Osimhen in time? 55% saying yes, 44% saying no. That doesn't equal 100%, so I don't quite understand how that has happened, I must say. Crystal Palace reach an agreement with Chelsea to sign Trevor Chalobah I don't know if that was reported by Fabrizio in time just then. But we do have an Orny tweet. An Orny tweet.
We have the we have the quiz. Okay. Now it's time for the quiz.
As you can see, Crystal Palace reach agreement with Chelsea to sign Trevor Chalobah. Deal for versatile 25-year-old defender. Shut up. Straight season loan, no option or obligation to buy next summer. So it is a loan and nothing more. A transfer includes a loan fee between Chelsea and Crystal Palace. Crystal Palace will pay the fee to Chelsea rather than we're not paying Crystal Palace to take him off our hands. So there we go. Trevor Chalobah to Crystal Palace. Here we go.
I don't know. Never thought of this. Good question.
Thank you.
There is an Italian journalist called Francesca Fagnani who invites the
Ask
guests.
the chat, no?
We've got the quiz now apparently up and running. So
what animal represents you? What beast represents you?
What animal or what beast?
Shall we see what this quiz is all about?
Let us know. We're not gonna name the first one. Okay, cool.
A wolf.
A wolf. Okay.
Yeah, Wall Street.
Of course, here.
Wolf of
there's,
what are they yapping
football
about?
one.
I don't
We're going
know.
to play. The game starts in 3. Okay, we're here.
Oh,
We're
okay.
together.
Well,
We're here.
it would
You see
appear
on
I'm in
screen
the way.
because it's
I don't see
mirroring.
anything.
Okay.
Which country did Kylian Mbappe represent? And they've crashed. Or have I crashed? Hello?
Which country represented? All right, France. Come on.
It was difficult, this.
Can make mistakes.
Who coached the winner team of the 2022 UEFA Champions League final?
Ancelotti.
There was.
No.
We were in Paris.
Ah, yeah, right.
Paris.
Yeah.
Paris.
Right. He's always
No,
Ancelotti.
no, and he clicks.
Yeah,
Which Chelsea player has the most international
international
caps?
while at the club?
Interesting. Could be Czech.
Lampard?
Czech. Was not there for a
think
long
it's
time.
Terry. No.
Or Terry, yeah. Check
It's
with
not-
Terry.
How would it be Terry?
And he clicks Terry.
Yeah,
It's
Frank-
Lampard. Fucking idiot. How would it be Terry? He retired fucking 10 years before he finished playing
Rodriguez made
football.
his world debut,
Use your
with-
brain.
James James.
That's Sam
Let's
Rodriguez.
James
go
at
with
2014.
14. Who was 10?
James Rodriguez.
No, okay.
The one the goal he scored against.
What a stupid. How
Waiting
dumb
for
was
opponents to
that?
Finish the play. Okay, let's play again with $10 coming out of your money. Thank you, Fabrizio.
So they're using 10.
again, and we
What
go
is
in
this
$17.
shit?
We go again. Fabri, I need you here.
Which defender did Manchester United sign from Leicester in 2019?
Harry Maguire.
Very good.
Here I'm good.
Fabrizio, give us a chance to fucking answer it ourselves, mate. This isn't about you. Which Liverpool? It was. Oh, right.
Very good.
I mean, honestly, what a fucking try hard. Give us a chance.
Okay.
I'll do that.
We lost him. What's the color? Red and white.
Red and white. And then when he comes back, we're gonna have news on.
They're either
Yeah,
they're
I hope
trying to make this seem like it's really easy to
Click fast.
You're the one
to
who
make
shouted.
money on this stupid app.
We can also have a guest in the
Or-
show to play this, huh?
They just don't understand
because
suspense,
that's for
even
you.
though you would think they would because of
Eric
their
Ten Hag.
boss being Fabrizio Romano.
Dalila, how is your football knowledge? Yeah, it's good. You want to come play? Does she need a mic?
So wait, is he?
We're going to play this with Dalila.
Are they just playing for $10 each just to be able to play?
Okay.
Who the fuck is this?
We're giving you a microphone. In the meantime, we can introduce you. Dalila Stabile,
Dalila Stabile.
content creator.
Good pronunciation.
Thank you. Content creator from Napoli,
Salerno.
Salerno.
It's very different. A
It's
bit.
very
It's
different.
very different. Of course, it's
yes,
very different.
very different.
You don't say to a Napoli one you're from Salerno, the opposite.
And you love football.
Yes. Yes.
You're
I
not
should
gonna say
hope
which
so
team you
if
support?
you're there.
No.
Okay.
You're
Because
from Salerno.
I don't have a team.
I think if you would say
Everyone has.
I think if you would say the team you support, you and Francesco wouldn't be friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is going on? Why are we watching
Which
this?
one you support?
Let's move on. Let's go
Okay.
to.
Yes.
Napoli. No, I'm kidding. That's not
Napoli?
true. No, of course not.
We have 28,000 people watching.
Oh, okay.
That's a lot,
Oh,
huh?
hi everyone. Okay. I didn't notice that.
Fuck
Hi,
off.
Hi,
Everyone.
hi.
Dalila.
So, how's the?
Dalila, before we start playing, we should also speak about you because you're a content creator.
Yes.
But you also moved in the transfer window. You also signed for
Or
an agency.
double tap.
Very good.
Yes.
In this transfer window, Dalila.
Okay, fucking what is going on? Okay, so another quick summary of what is going on at the moment. Victor Osimhen absolutely fuming at Napoli. It remains to be seen whether or not that he's going to be moving to Chelsea in the end. Of course, she's a content creator. Of course, she is. Yeah. Jadon Sancho, it seems, is progressing. Oh, here he is. He's back.
Few seconds ago. Trevoh Chalobah will go to Crystal Palace on loan.
Fucking I reported that sooner than he
First
did.
of many outgoings for Chelsea. They are also working on Datro Fofana.
How am I breaking news before Fabrizio
Player
is?
that was keen on the move for many transfer windows and deadline show as well.
Yeah.
And we have Sterling coming up. In the meantime, Fabrizio, because you left, we called up Dalila to play
Yes.
quiz.
This is awful.
Yes.
No one.
I was no bird.
No one.
No one.
Or it was sold.
Stringing people
You were
along.
born in 2007.
No? Kidding, yes. I was, I think, 4.
She thinks
Ah,
she
okay.
thinks she was born in 2004.
We play another one.
Wow. Gerhi
one you can
and
play with,
Trev
Francesco.
at the back,
one?
proper
one.
Chelsea.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Let's play.
Lampard.
Maybe C.
Maybe it's obviously Lampard.
Yes.
Easy one.
We are good team.
Fucking hell. Jesus Christ.
That's the.
I was born in 2002. That's yours.
Go with that 3. No, 5.
Wrong. 5.
Wrong. My fault.
Guys,
She's
did you know that?
23?
Who was the captain?
22. Why is she there?
Ramos.
Genuinely, no offense to her, but fucking why is she there?
The score in UEFA Euro.
2016 and Portugal.
Matt Turner just signed his contract at Crystal Palace. Loan from Nottingham Forest. Completed.
All right, I'm going to load up the Ludo. Should we load up the Ludo? Is it MSN? MSN Ludo.
What should we do here?
I want to play a game of Ludo that you can play online against
it's good,
people.
yeah.
All right.
But you see, like
We are champions.
we have $50 to spend.
Bear with me.
Because we
In
use
what?
Fabrizio's credit card, so we're going to
In what?
we're going to finish them
50 euros in
in
game.
games.
Ah,
yeah,
okay.
in games,
okay.
in games.
Game,
But
game,
we're
game.
also making money, so that's good. Liverpool's all-time top scorer between Kenny and Ian Rush,
Hang
I
on.
think.
Ian Rush.
Grande Fabrizio.
Wow, okay, it's easy.
Grande.
It's easy.
Liverpool legend.
What number did?
Gareth Bale, where during his time at
As
Real
if my
Madrid?
authenticator has been uninstalled to save
No.
space on my phone, for fuck's sake.
Cristiano 7, 11.
LudoKing.com, what's that? I mean, I know what it is, but
Yeah, no,
is that one that we can play online
not
together?
real, but he played for France. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay. I love this frame. If you look there, it's very random.
Oh my god, that's so loud! Ah! Should I use this one? Let me turn this down. Settings, music off. I need to change this actually. Oh, hang on.
Palace is completed, and Crystal Palace are also signing Trevoh Chalobah from Chelsea. So the deal for Chalobah is done. Straight loan, no buy option, no obligation. So very busy for Chelsea. Guys, for the Victor Osimhen story, there are still talks and negotiations taking place. So the Osimhen story is really open. I know now it looks quiet, but the Osimhen story is really, really open. Okay. There are movements also around Reece Nelson at Arsenal, so let's see what happens also there. I'm checking now.
Okay.
Okay, and while we're here, Fabrizio, I'm reading a little bit about the chat.
Yep.
Arsenal, what do we know?
On Arsenal, let's see. With Arsenal, let's see. At the moment, still nothing imminent. We know that today they were offered the possibility to go for Raheem Sterling. So they had the chance to go for Raheem Sterling. It was a possibility offered to Arsenal. Let's see if they decide to activate that. At the moment, still not. But I repeat, till the end, there is still plenty of time to have a surprise. So I would keep the doors open. Because,
there we go. We got some space here.
Another
now.
question here from the chat. Fabrizio, do you have a here we go on a holiday booked after deadline day?
What does it mean? Here we go.
Do you have a holiday booked after deadline day?
Yeah, of course.
When are you leaving?
I'm leaving tomorrow.
Amazing. So for you, the transfer market closes tomorrow. You close it tomorrow.
Yes.
That's why.
Can I invite people?
You, because at some point after all this work, you should also.
So loud.
Some rest, no?
Yeah, but there will be Saudi market, Turkish market, free agents. There are some free agents who are fantastic.
Does anyone want to join me on my Ludo?
Matip, but I could mention many. So I think it's going to be still busy with some surprises in the next days, you know?
I was just discussing this with Francesco. How do you explain it that
it's
such big players or such high-quality players are
if you
still without a club at this point in the
I'm playing
window?
against random people, it would seem.
Some players, sorry?
Unfortunately.
Fenerbahce, Marco Asensio, it was in the rumors tonight from Turkey. Not true, from what I'm hearing.
Dead?
Yes. No, never been real.
Okay. I say, how do you explain it that such quality players are without a club at this point of the?
It can
need to count
down.
down.
Already a slow summer because of the Euros.
Should I leave?
You know, I think it makes sense.
What do we know about Jagrova?
No, I think there were reports about Man United.
Need to count down.
The player is staying at Lille. The club who really.
Do we
tried
just
to
play
sign
against?
Zakharova
How do we do it?
Fulham. Fulham tried in the recent days to sign Zakharova. They made contact also with the club side, but for Lille was always a no. And so now, obviously, with Champions, I think they are in Champions League. No, if I'm not mistaken, I think they are in Champions League, and they have absolutely no intention to let him go. So at the moment, I don't have this one. No.
Okay. No possibility of that. Hakim Ziyech to Ajax also not a possibility.
No, I'm not aware of that one. I'm curious to see what happens with Sterling.
Sterling and Chilwell is a name I see also in the chat.
Yeah, but Chilwell at the moment not yet. We will see in the next hours. But for Chelsea outgoings, important to say about Raheem Sterling.
That's so unfair on Chilwell, isn't it?
And again, remember that Arsenal have been offered
so unfair
this possibility. So let's see if they decide to activate this option.
What about João Mario from Benfica?
No.
He had a possibility with Besiktas. At the moment, to be honest, I don't have concrete updates on that one. As soon as I have, I will let you know.
Thank you. Reguilón? Any move for Reguilón?
Will happen in the next days, I think, or in the next hours. It depends on the opportunities.
Victor Gyökeres?
No. Gyökeres stays Sporting.
Fantastic start of the season, huh?
Wow, fantastic in general. I think last season was incredible. The start of the season was incredible. Gyökeres is top.
Like a nice late bloomer, like a butterfly.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow, the comment section is going absolutely nuts. Like it comes in at a pace. PSV Bakayoko staying?
PSV Bakayoko at the moment staying, yes.
165 likes on the stream. There's just about 200 of you here, so if we could get to 200 likes as soon as possible, that would be great. We are now well over 9,000 subscribers. 9,100 tonight. Could be on the cards with 3 hours and 20 minutes to go. We are obviously anticipating the signing of Victor Osimhen as well as Jadon Sancho. That is why we're watching this. I'll be doing this until the very...
How was the pizza, Francesco? Was it good?
The very, very end of the deadline.
Okay.
You are very rough when talking.
I can smell the pizza on you.
What does that mean?
Matteo had more than me, but...
What pizza with what did you eat?
Margherita.
Margherita?
2 slices, yes.
2 slices?
2 slices of margherita.
What do you think of Francesco eating in the middle of the deadline day show?
It's fine.
Yeah?
It's okay. Yeah,
He can eat?
Yeah, of course he can. He can do what he wants.
It's good.
Man,
Matteo had a whole pizzeria instead.
yeah.
Yeah.
Pizzeria. They're talking
Matteo
about
is saving-
pizza.
He's
For
saving
Christ's
his
sake.
energy.
I need water.
Okay, we mentioned it before. We also showed it on screen to our friends, to the viewers at home. It's crazy difficult to interview Max Verstappen. It's even more difficult to get Fabrizio to interview someone a day before deadline day. We made it happen. We brought these two champions together, these two number ones at what they do, and this is the result.
I mean, I can imagine a lot of you want to watch this.
I wanted to ask you, what's your feeling when you first enter into an F1 car? So it must feel incredible.
It was pretty crazy at the time. I mean, I had raced a lot of different cars before, but yeah, racing a Formula 1 car, the first time I accelerated was just insane. Like,
Well, the
eventually
audio is awful.
first to second gear.
Yeah.
The audio
And
is
acceleration, you
dreadful.
constantly have that all the way to 8th gear.
Why do I give a fuck about this?
You get used to it. The more you do it, the more you get used to it.
Yeah, and also wanted to ask you if you had to compare Max Verstappen, so the Formula
Let's get
1
the Ludo
driver,
underway.
to a football player, which one would you pick and why?
I'm
It's very
searching
hard,
for
right?
4
Because
players.
really,
So if you've got the Ludo app,
football player, no technical skills.
get ready to search.
I don't know.
And in the
One
meantime,
from the past, the legend.
here's the boy.
The
Hello.
thing is that
are you
I
doing?
have, of course, for me, my favorite player from
What?
back in the past for sure, Johan Cruyff.
Yeah.
But I cannot compare myself to him as
Yeah,
a
why
football
not?
There he
player.
is.
You can. It's a good answer, I think. A very good answer. I also wanted to ask you, you are now an ambassador also of Heineken 0.0, so bringing home the message about the
What?
responsible consumption, so it's a crucial point. Wanted to ask you why you choose to be part of this project and how important is also this partnership for you?
Yeah, I think it's very important to raise the awareness, you know, because of course we all like to have fun and have a good time, but it's also about, you know, responsible thinking and for sure responsible driving. So yes, you can have fun, but you have to find a way, of course.
He doesn't
how
wanna
to
play.
with a responsible driver.
He doesn't want to
And
play.
of course, at the same time with Heineken 0.0.
Although there he is. He's off. He's out the door.
That gives
You've
you
got no
another
coins.
alternative.
You've got no
So,
coins.
yeah, for me, you know, besides that, of course,
Entries
with
500. So we're searching.
0, player 0, you know, it's something that is very it's a big passion for me with the sim racing side of it as well. And yeah,
Fucking hell, the races are as dull as the actual sport of F1.
Yeah.
And that was the first part of the interview between Fabrizio and Max Verstappen. Was a good guy, huh, Max?
Fantastic guy. Super nice. Super nice.
Humble,
Really.
I got a 2.
Yeah. Absolutely.
easygoing,
Absolutely. No. Super.
and a real football
Fabrizio
fan. He knew
has
every name
zero
that you
charisma. I
mentioned.
say.
Yeah,
I know he's on
he
his
knew
phone
everything.
and he's
You
busy
mentioned
and stuff,
Bacetic and
but
he was
Jesus
like,
Christ.
Yeah. No. Super nice guy. A top champion. So obviously on point. So
You
it
know
was
what
a
I was
pleasure.
thinking?
Yeah.
He's one of the best FIFA players in the world. Best
Yeah?
EAFC players in the world.
Really?
Like,
Is he?
honestly, like
next time
ranked.
instead of doing cheers, we can do cheers while we play.
Yeah, no, but honestly, like
Really?
ranked one of the best in the world.
Yeah.
And
No.
he just doesn't go to tournaments, of course, because he also has to do F1
I
on the
don't
side.
know. I don't know.
But he streams and he plays a lot. Yeah, I think
don't
this is
Come
the,
on.
the time that the next thing we should do.
Fuck this
Also, I
game. I
mentioned
can't
that
be
was
asked.
in your house, a
I
few days
can't be
ago,
asked.
and,
Takes too long.
I saw the box of controllers.
Yeah.
Can you
For
please
me,
tell me about the controllers that have died? Because I only saw the ones that were there.
so many.
Yeah? How many you think in your career?
So many. But because I'm in love with playing FIFA, you know, I'm really in love. For me, it's super important.
In love
First of-
or passionate? Or
No. I love that. I actually love that. Gives me a lot of emotion. Career mode, find young players, 3-5-2, the system, the mentality. Stop. My dream has always been to be a manager. More than
Never too late.
more than player, more than director, more than agent. I don't care. I always wanted to be a manager. It was my real dream.
I think we can make it happen, no?
No. It's fine.
Fabrizio and Fabian. Huster?
While I'm checking one thing, it might be important. What?
Best restaurants in Ibiza? What?
No, I'm checking that. Wait a second.
Silvano Foss to Milan. Thoughts on that one? Silvano Force,
Fab is playing Clash Royale on his phone.
You say about
Very good move, I think. No?
McTominay, you said already.
Is official?
No.
The contract.
Yes.
The contract is officially registered in
Depositato.
the Italian league, so we can say it's official. McTominay to Napoli.
Oh my god.
Scott McTominay too.
Scott McTominay is being registered
Francis.
by the
Scott
Italian
Francis McTominay.
Should we do it?
Serie A, so
Go see
now
Frank.
we're waiting
What
for
kind
the
of
club
quiz should we do?
statement,
Should we do a
but
quiz?
We can say that McTominay is a new Napoli player,
Yeah.
and now green light for Ugarte to join Manchester United,
I'm not playing
as
Kahoot.
we were mentioning
Yeah, and
right before.
And now we're going with some social media moments, as we
Already.
Yeah, but look, as we also have an interesting picture coming up the screen.
That's the one you
Carlos Forbes. Carlos Borges.
Forbes, exclusive picture, eh? This is exclusive. Just a few seconds ago, with his agent traveling to Wolverhampton, ready for medical test, then something to complete, and contract signing from Ajax. Good luck to Carlos.
What do you think about our production? You sent this picture 2 minutes ago.
Top
It's
job.
already on your screen.
Great job.
It's good, huh?
Yeah, super.
Fucking Kahoot. How do you even play Kahoot?
Good. Carlos
What even is
Forbes,
Kahoot?
was at Ajax. Wasn't the best of, let's say, wasn't the best of marriages. He did well in the City Youth Academy. I mean, he was one of the guys that Fabrizio mentioned before, of like the academy that produces and sells players. I think he's part of that. They sold him for 17 million euros last summer, but it just didn't work out. So I'm curious to see how we will perform in the
Osimhen to Chelsea is
Premier
being
League,
held
because
up
he was
over
also set to join
negotiations
Lazio
about
West
the
Ham.
incentives in his
So very
proposed
interesting to see
Chelsea
how that will go.
contract.
Nice exclusive, Fabrizio.
Thank you.
Next, welcome. Next
By
social media
Cave.
moments.
So
Look,
take that with a pinch of
Francesco
salt.
always snacking on deadline day with Fabrizio Romano, like they even made memes about Francesco and about him eating.
That's candies just for sugars. We need sugar, no?
How do you
7 hours of sugars.
No, but
No?
I know you. You're a humble guy. How do you feel?
Yeah,
about
his
it that-
agent is
that
the one
people
keeping
meme
this
you
up.
to
I'm
the-
telling you. I said this the
you
whole
reach this
time.
level?
His agent is absolutely the one holding this up.
Yeah,
They were so good.
No, but
so
this
we
is a
also-
thing now. This is because
I'm
people
getting
know
fat.
this.
Okay, breaking news. I'm getting fat. Okay, that's what
Okay.
you want. What you want to say?
No,
That's
no,
good,
no,
because
no,
I
no,
changed my sizes of clothes.
No. It's
That's
because,
why you were
it's
saying.
because 1 week Formentera, 1 week
No.
Menorca. Okay.
This summer, 6 days, 6 days of rain. I just tell you that. Just tell you, 6 days of Sardinia, 6 days of rain.
Okay. Next
It's
one.
because of you. You always say you're always on vacation. 6 days, 6 days of rain. Didn't see you. Thank you, Aviv.
Hashtag deadline day with Fabrizio Romano. Me waiting for Arsenal forward signing on deadline day. Like.
You're going to be waiting a while because I don't think they're signing anyone, are they?
Arsenal supporters.
Which one? I think Arsenal. I'm never going to be. First of all,
Chiesa just fell in his frame. Don't know if anyone else saw that.
You wake up and there is Raheem Sterling.
Sorry,
going to
I don't know what happened
let's
there.
See what happens till the end, because they've been
Don't know
offered
why
this
it does
possibility.
that.
Not too soon, Mr.
And
Bean.
I would keep the story open. And then I think they wanted Riccardo Calafiori, they signed Riccardo Calafiori. They wanted Mikel Merino, they signed Mikel Merino. David Raya on a permanent as expected. So I think it wasn't a bad summer at all for Arsenal. They didn't lose any big player. They're keeping all the superstars. Merino and Calafiori are very good signings.
And another signing.
So and
Jurien Timber. For me, it's also
Timber is
another
like
signing.
a signing, exactly.
Skype
So
for
I think,
business,
it's
having
very
an
good. Good luck to
auto
Merino, who
game.
today got injured. It was really unlucky.
It's something to do with my
strange
mic.
in
It just,
training, but
Shoulder.
mate, it's the
Yeah,
best
yeah.
mic you
What
can
did I
get
see? I
for
think,
like this sort of
you
shit.
tweeted,
It's literally
they're in
a
talks for
fucking
another
top of the
goalkeeper
range.
as well.
Neto from
Mike, I don't know why
from
it's doing
Bournemouth
it.
as new backup goalkeeper. They wanted to sign Juan Garcia from Espanyol. 2 bids rejected. The final one this morning, 20 million euros fixed, plus add-ons rejected, and so they closed the deal for Neto from Bournemouth.
Very good. There we go. The next one. Fabrizio Romano's phone on deadline day. Burning.
Yeah.
I can confirm this is
It's
an accurate
actually
description.
burning, but in the real sense now, you
No,
know, I
it's
have
an
to put my
you
phone
put it in the
into
freezer.
In the freezer, yeah.
Yesterday, no?
We
Yeah,
want
but
chicken
every day
nuggets.
now. Every day in the freezer.
I might have to get a snack. I don't think I'm going to drink tonight, I must say. I was close. I was very close, but
Bro, but
I can tell you that the negotiations between myself and alcohol have fallen through.
Yeah.
There is no here we go in that regard.
Like a freezing rotation.
Yeah,
No,
but
it's true.
September 9 keynote of Apple for new iPhones.
It's an Elgato Wave 3.
We have new iPhone buyers. Yeah.
It's not top. It's not like the fucking top of the one, but it's a very good one.
There's this thing in the background.
Ah, that's us.
Yeah, there's people.
Because I also I used to use this one. The old anyone that used to watch me right at the beginning, I had the old the Yeti. Look at the size of this.
Have you seen this meme before, Francesco?
Yes.
Massive.
Yeah.
Quiet every single day.
Every time the same meme. Stop with the same meme. Cuidado con el pitbull. Okay, yeah, this is the random one, no? This is Conor Gallagher. I think it's one of your friends, no?
Who?
Conor Gallagher.
Yeah, nice
Like, you
guy.
appreciate him as a player.
Nice guy. Top player for me, Conor. One of the best signings of the window. Underrated player.
Oh, mate. Thank you for the super chat. Your mic is fine, mate. They are winding you up. Can we get the Benoit tune? Cheers for the updates. Thank you again for the super chat. I can't give you the Benoit tune, unfortunately. Due to copyright, it always gets caught with copyright claims. So,
For me, everyone is friend.
for the amount of hours I'm doing this, I'm not risking getting the old claim, unfortunately. But I can do it. How's that? Was that good? Was that all right?
And
pretty good.
Fighting with Sporting Lisbon, who were paying big money to sign him.
Does that do the job for you, Stephen?
You need management doing a good job. So yes, it's done a long time ago, but it's also a really interesting signing, I think.
Was that not worth £5?
I think he can do it well.
Right, that's definitely going to get us copyright claims. Fucking bastards. Stephen, pleasure, mate.
What do you feel about it, that people trust you more than their partners?
I mean, doesn't take much.
Exactly. You have a bad experience you want to share?
No.
You want
Yeah, actually.
A WWE watch party would be good. There is Clash of, what's it called? Bash in Berlin tomorrow. 6 p.m. UK time. I will be watching.
Medical test ongoing.
I'll also be doing a barbecue tomorrow. A lamb, low and slow, lamb leg.
The move is being completed. It's done.
Cheeky little smoker.
To Crystal Palace. Loan deal, no buy option, no obligation. Salary fully covered by Crystal Palace. Good luck to Trevoh Chalobah, another very good player who didn't have the chance to be part of Chelsea project this season. They decided to cut him out of the squad.
Thoughts on Dirty Dom and Liv Morgan, the most annoying bastards known to man.
Perfect for Chalobah. So good luck to Trevoh. Moving on loan to Palace.
Rhea Ripley every day of the week. I'll tell you that much.
Those were the social media moments, and you're watching us live on Playback TV. Thanks for being with us on Playback TV, right, Fabrizio?
Yes,
Playback.
It's always a pleasure. We spent the entire summer on Playback, every week streaming, every week updating, every week giving all the latest. It was a pleasure. Also, let me say then, at the end we will say nice things, but really thanks to all the guys who are following us on a daily basis.
Oh, yeah.
It's massive. Really.
Playback. If you want, if you want to do business, get in touch.
Criticizing, getting excited. So that's the real.
I'm more than happy to get on the old get my bag in for the Playback because it pays out the arse.
We can maybe mention
Any updates on Osimhen? Not at all at the moment. No. Things are being held up right now by Napoli at the moment. So.
Career so far, no?
Yeah, it was a special moment. Also, it was difficult in terms of timing because I wanted to respect Real Madrid timing. There was the Champions League final, so I didn't want to create any problem, of course. But yes, was a big one. So of course, one of the ones I was waiting.
No, Nia Jax is going to stab Tiffy first before.
8 million views, right, on X.
Send him a message quickly.
Before Tiffy gets a chance.
And I hope to see you soon. The next one. Ciao. Abrazo.
Have I done any transfers this week on FPL? I have indeed. I have indeed. It's funny you ask.
Interesting.
I now have.
On goal.
On goal.
Yeah.
On goal starting the season strong.
He's always scoring on goal.
On goal.
Yeah.
Oh. What's up with Lavia? Hamstring injury expected. When did I get Lavia in the team? Hang on. Since when have I had Lavia in my team?
I want to. Oh, I want to go back to the couch. No.
Let's go back to the
Let's
couch.
go. Yeah, let's go. Love a good couch.
No, I find Liv really annoying. She looks like Trisha Paytas, if you know who that is.
We are.
Lavia's back on the 14th of September.
Away. Your computer dead?
Dead.
Mine.
But I have now got Cole Palmer, Mohamed Salah, and Haaland in my team. However, unfortunately, it does seem as though Lavia is going to need to be substituted.
Maybe in a bit. Was pizza good? Yeah. Our friends from Kraken, they're in the back.
Yes.
But then again, I'm only going to miss him for...
Our friends from in front, as always, very dedicated, getting us the best angles.
What do you mean,
We give
how?
all the proper shout-outs after. Double tap team behind the scenes. We have Dalilao participated.
Can you see? Probably not.
Manu getting us some
I've
water.
got Palmer, Salah, and Haaland, and Isak as well. And Isak.
That is good.
But the issue is, right, I would sub out Lavia.
Jenk.
However,
Dov'è?
if I'm not mistaken, if we look at the... Oh, we've got another bomber. We've got another bomber.
Big one?
Another bomber.
Nice one.
Arsenal are
Let's go with
in
you,
talks with Chelsea to sign Raheem Sterling before the transfer window closes. Arsenal now actively working on a move for the 29-year-old Chelsea attacker. If a deal is struck, and as I'm reading this, please do smash the like button. It really does help. But if a deal is struck, personal terms would still need to be agreed. No issue expected on either side, I'm assuming. So maybe hope after all that Sterling can get to fuck. That is the hope. That is the prayer. With that said, we look at the fixtures, and the next game after Palace is Bournemouth on the 14th.
We have an interesting guest.
I could probably go one game without Lavia in my side. Do you know what I mean? So
I want to see if we.
It might be okay. Billy Gilmore to Napoli. Here we go. Billy Gilmore to Napoli. Here we go.
Play for Newcastle. Let me see if we get the right names.
Billy Gilmore.
Used to play for Liverpool.
Newcastle, Liverpool. I'm thinking this could be Michael Owen.
Quindi l'altro.
On Gilmour, we said here we go, but also Raheem Sterling has given his green light to Arsenal. So Raheem Sterling would be happy to move to Arsenal even on loan. Raheem Sterling started...
Green light, baby! We know Ornstein did say no issues on either side, but there we go.
Raheem Sterling is also open to a loan move to Arsenal. So opening the door to Arsenal move, completely up to Arsenal now. So Arsenal have to decide what they want to do.
Fucking move! What the hell? It's not the time to bring water to him!
Talks ongoing, and so they were offered this possibility already in the morning, as I told you. Now they have the opportunity to sign Sterling. So it's on Arsenal whether they want to proceed or not.
Well, there we go. Fingers crossed, eh? Fingers fucking crossed.
To say hi to our guest.
Carriers.
Hello.
What a weird...
Hello, Loris. How are you? All good?
What a weird hint. Newcastle and Liverpool.
How is life as a father?
Perfect.
Oh, here we go.
Very
Fabrizio
good.
wants to make it all about him now. He's all
A great new
he
chapter.
is.
I'm enjoying every moment. So yeah, I'm happy I get to spend some time with her at the moment. Of course, I would rather be playing somewhere, but at least I get to spend a good amount of time with my daughter. So yeah.
Soon, I'm sure. But I wanted to start asking you. First of all, thank you for your time. Asking you about Newcastle. No, how was your time? Your time there, an important club, developing a lot, improving a lot year by year. So, how was your time there, and what's the memory you will bring with yourself at Newcastle?
This is a shit show.
Okay. Fabrizio, great live, outstanding job. Any news for Sporting Portugal new striker?
Not yet.
I think people found the formula. First give a compliment and then ask the question.
Yeah.
He's back. Lord,
Yes.
I'm back.
Yes.
I don't know if you heard the question, but was about your time at Newcastle.
Yes, I heard that. No, I mean it was a good time. I was happy to return to the Premier League, and when I arrived there, you could see how much the club was growing. Everything was developing. They were building the training ground, new people coming in for staff members, just trying to improve step by
What is
step the
this?
club. And I think they also did really good transfers, step by step.
Stickers?
Spending the money wisely, so you could really see they did a good job there. And
I don't want to know.
yeah, I mean, the first
How do
year
I get
was
rid of this
amazing.
shit?
We
There we go.
performed incredible. Last year there was some struggles with the Champions League and everything, but I think it's normal. If you're new to this kind of level of competitions, but all in all, yeah,
I don't know how to do it.
Time, of course, I would have.
I was going
hoped
to
for more
put a
game
link
time,
or something in the chat or
really
on the
strong
screen to say
goalkeeping
like
department. So
I'm
just
live on
try to
YouTube
push
at the
every
same
day
time,
and
but it
help the
doesn't
other
seem to
guys,
want to
and
let
I
me put
think
anything on the screen.
my role
Stickers.
was also to lead a bit the young players and all
Text.
this. So I think, yeah, I did what I could there. But all in all, the club is developing really well, I think.
Doesn't want to do it.
Apologies for Fabrizio.
Well, there we go. We're still
running
talking
out.
about football
This
anyway.
happens
So
every 5 minutes.
to watch you on TikTok stream, mate. The invite? Did I invite
wanted to
you?
ask you about what's next, no? Because you said about Newcastle, your time there, but what's next is also important, no? You are available on the market, looking at opportunities, assessing all
So
your
what is
options.
it?
What you would
It's
like to do? I mean,
also
in terms of
just
next
come
move,
through.
What's your idea?
Yeah, I had.
I think Ornstein's posted it again. That Arsenal are in talks for Chelsea to sign Raheem Sterling before the transfer window closes. So there's still a lot going on there. Could you go live and I follow you? It's a notification. Okay.
Regularly game time somewhere.
Again, Trevor Chalobah seems to be going. It's almost a guarantee that he's going on loan to Crystal Palace.
At Newcastle, maybe I didn't play
No obligation to buy, no option to buy, and Sterling is now the next player. Hopefully,
patient, waiting for the right thing.
getting that out of the way as soon as possible. Opinions on Sancho? If it fails, which I don't think it will, I think it is most likely going to happen at this point. But Manchester United still playing hardball. I don't know what the incentives they're wanting. I don't know what the.
Can we expect anything from you in deadline? Obviously, we don't. You don't have the necessity.
You know
to
what?
Today.
What Man United are wanting more from us, because it is obviously a loan with an obligation to buy or a loan with an option to buy. I don't know. The player obviously wants the move. He's given the green light. Just get it done. They're not going to play him if he stays, so you might as well get rid. It's the same with Osimhen. Let's be honest. It is the same with Osimhen. He doesn't want to be at the club anymore. The relationship's deteriorated massively now.
Changing basically for the next year, so it's a crazy time, I think.
So what's the point in keeping him on? What is the point in keeping him on? What hashtags do you use to get the right attention on TikTok? I think it's just down to the video, to be fair. I don't think it's all the usual sort of hashtags that you would use, to be fair. We've got Carius talking on the Fabrizio Romano live stream at the moment. Bit boring. And
what was your craziest transfer story?
there was like 5 seconds of dead space there. None of them talking to him whatsoever because they're all too busy on their fucking phone. Look at them. They have a guest on the show and they're all on their phone.
End of September, I think, the last weekend when it closed. Correct me if I'm wrong. So
Unbelievable.
Was interesting when there was already
But again, I am also live on YouTube, youtube.com/ChelseaFansXI. If you want a full screen, we're currently doing a watch along for the Fabrizio Romano live stream, where it's on the screen as well. So if you want to do a watch party, then by all means join. The link is in my bio. This is Osimhen. I don't think he will come to Chelsea. They're taking just too long to give him 200k per week. Yeah, and he'd like you say they've already said that it's not going to be taking any downgrade on funds or wages or anything like that. So I don't know. It remains to be seen what's going on with that. So with that said, live on YouTube.
our base. So really close to you guys.
Could not be asked to do that, I must say. Just thought I'd give it a go, but the format of TikTok Live on the phone is awful.
Have a good show.
Thank you.
All the best.
Thank you.
I just couldn't be bothered. Couldn't be bothered. As much as I hate Sterling and he's utter wank, he'll probably cook at Arsenal, it pains me to say. Chelsea players rarely, if ever.
Now is on Arsenal to decide whether whether they want to proceed or not with Raheem Sterling deal. But Sterling to Arsenal is getting really concrete. Billy Gilmore to Napoli is
Billy Gilmore!
After super long saga. Scott McTominay official, 30 million euros, 10% sell-on clause, 5-year deal, and good luck to Scott McTominay, another top player in my opinion, who is leaving Manchester United. Congrats to Napoli, because this is a fantastic, fantastic signing. And Odson Edouard goes to Leicester City from Crystal Palace.
What?
Oh, Fabrizio, chill. We just had 4 minutes with Karius and you come with all this news. Everything on deadline day, yeah? It develops like this.
Yeah, but now it's going to be super intense, the next minutes. Yeah.
Edwards left Palace already.
You know what?
You know who else made a transfer this window?
Who?
Our next guest.
Oh, here we go. Who's this fucking... Oh my
Alex.
God, I thought that was Kai Havertz.
Hola, buenas noches. ¿Se me escucha?
Sí. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estás?
Bien, aquí por Glasgow. Ya estamos.
Grande.
So, just quickly in English, Alex Valle made a transfer from FC Barcelona to Celtic in the last few days on loan.
Yeah.
¿Cómo va tu inglés?
Bueno, he mejorado rápido.
Sí, mejor.
En 24 horas.
Sí, bueno, he hecho algunas clases, pero,
qué bueno.
pero sí, tendré que mejorar poco a poco. Y el acento escocés, pues
Okay.
Bueno, habrá que entenderlo.
So he joined Palace in 2021. Jesus.
Alex, porque este amigo mío, Matteo, se ha enfadado
His
mucho
next guest
por
is
la
Billy Gilmore.
información de tu pasaje al
Who the
Celtic,
fuck is
y al
that? I
final yo estaba un
know.
poco aguantando, ¿no? Porque quería proteger la operación, si la tiraba, pues que no pasaba. Y al final salió de otro lado y se enfadó conmigo. Así que no estoy
Alex
jugando.
Val.
Pero ¿cómo fue la operación?
He's
Si nos puedes
20
contar un
years
poco
old.
¿Cómo fue esa oportunidad de ir al Celtic? Un club
Left back, plays for Barcelona. He's currently on loan at Celtic.
Algunas oportunidades a medida que fue pasando la pretemporada y pues al final pues
¿Qué te parece de esta oportunidad como club, ¿no? Es un club que siempre ha creído mucho en los jóvenes, un club que siempre da oportunidades. ¿Y por qué elegiste el Celtic? Porque, claro, tus representantes te llevaron muchas propuestas, ¿no? Muchas oportunidades desde España. Sé que incluso estaba algún club de Inglaterra muy interesado en ti en junio, en julio.
Excuse me,
¿Por qué
sorry.
elegiste irte al Celtic y cómo te parece esta decisión en los primeros días en Glasgow?
Bueno, te respondo a la última primero. En Glasgow se está muy bien. El clima, pues un poco aquí como en el norte.
2 hours 50 more to go.
Pero todo
To be fair,
se aguanta.
if I had started drinking, I would have fallen asleep.
Me ha dado mucha confianza desde el primer momento que me contactaron, bueno, a mis representantes.
Look at them.
Y yo creo que, bueno,
They're all
sí,
on their
parte
fucking
de lo que
phone.
es el factor principal. El entrenador también habló conmigo. muy cercano y la gente aquí en Glasgow también es muy cercana, los compañeros y todo el mundo en general. Así que nada, yo creo que he decidido bien y estoy muy contento aquí.
Perfecto, perfecto. Y nada, Alex, te quería preguntar como última cosa, luego te dejamos. Incluso,
Sí.
como dije antes, estás en un es un préstamo, ¿no? Es un loan. Así que un poco incluso tu feeling sobre el Barça, el nuevo entrenador, porque claro, decidiste ir a jugar y es algo que cuando eres joven...
What the fuck is going on?
Un jugador de talento como tú. Pero claro,
Anything new? Raheem Sterling has opened the door to an Arsenal move, even on loan. It's completely up to Arsenal now after they were offered this option earlier today.
Bueno, la verdad que con Hansi un trato de 10, la verdad. Como ya han dicho muchos jugadores del Barcelona, es un entrenador muy cercano, que a mí personalmente también me gusta mucho pues el Messi medio que he estado con él, la manera de entrenar, la intensidad que mete en los partidos y que es un competidor que quiere ganar y yo creo que eso es positivo a la larga. Y bueno, ya se está dando.
They're so excited for fucking Sterling. I cannot wait for them to be so sick and tired of him after a couple of games.
No, me gusta el nombre el número que escogiste, el 11. ¿O escogiste o te lo dieron?
No,
Good to see the channel doing well. The channel's alive and kicking, isn't it? It's doing nicely.
Para lateral.
And it will grow with time.
Bien, bien.
Now that I'm streaming a lot more on this channel with the watch-alongs here, the watch-alongs are back, or I say back, they're officially on this channel for those that aren't aware. I will be live on here for the Crystal Palace game, the live review afterwards as well. And he's gone. Any bombas? Any bombas, Fabrizio?
Yo creo que sí.
I'm also sure.
Any bombas for Billy Gilmore? Billy Gilmore.
I see some people asking in chat, who is he?
Can't lie, panic stations are setting in. We've got just under 3 hours.
Had a few loans, and now he's going for his loan at Celtic, so you should be good. You know who else made a transfer, Fabri? Our next guest.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No, just kidding.
No.
Time to
Let's bring someone
relax.
else just like Nico.
Time to relax a bit. No, Nico comes
Time
after
to
12.
relax. Time to relax. Shut up. Someone fucking hit this guy.
Also, you know the meme of like never let them know your next move. I also surprised Nico.
Yeah.
This was important for me. Nico was like, oh shit, who's the next guest? So, Mateo, estás muy calmado.
Sí, bueno.
Hace 4 horas que no dices
no
nada.
hablo. No, estoy...
La pizza te está sentando mucho, ¿no?
Sí. Tengo que comer más luego.
A lot of subs tonight. A decent amount. We're well over 6,000, 9,000 now. Are we going to get Fabrizio Virgin Cam in all its glory? I think we are. I'll get the name up ready.
Español. Ha salido una
13 likes away from 200 likes on the stream. When's the next gaming stream? It'll be on Monday, I believe. Should be on Monday. The viewers have gone down a tad, but that's only because fuck all is happening at the moment. Once the Victor Osimhen thing comes out, we'll get cracking. Hopefully, if it goes through, like I said, I'll be doing a video live on here with you guys that I'll upload.
En particular la de Ocampos. En estas horas. Si Ocampos sale, Memphis Depay
when the news is official, I need to make a thumbnail actually. What's going on?
Si está averiguando la noticia.
Estoy mirando.
It's frozen. They've gone down. Or is this me?
So we are also expecting Tammy Abraham to
Rayados.
To go to AC Milan.
Sí.
Cosa?
Show us the process.
Campos tiene la oferta de la posibilidad de irse al equipo mexicano, creo. Sí, Rayados de Monterrey.
Oh, there he is. And Virgin Cam in all. In all of its glory. Look at that. My creation.
Do you want us to
Glorious.
speak English or Spanish? I'm asking the chat. Let's do a poll, Nico.
We need to change the color though.
27,000 people with us. Francesco.
Yes.
What do you think about Kraken?
Kraken, they are not just.
There we go.
Being with us today. But
Ends the clock if Osimhen is here. We go. Of course, mate. Of course. That's my bread and butter.
Invest on cryptocurrencies. I don't know if you invest in cryptocurrencies. You used to do that?
No.
No.
I invest in myself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know, it's important to invest before. You know, it's important to.
That's why I didn't do it, so now I don't invest.
If you, for example, you know, like for example, if there are like Manchester City fans or Barcelona fans, and they were like 10,000 of them like paying.
What is it?
50
Ludo.
euros for the tickets. Those 50,000 euros today will value.
Where's Photoshop?
Wow.
Can it not even?
So imagine.
I can't even share the screen for
Did
Photoshop.
you do that? No.
No,
You
I
have
didn't,
Bitcoin?
but no, I'm not good, but I have to learn, you know? I'm not good
We
at
should
all.
learn probably
Yeah,
because
yeah.
we didn't understand anything in life.
I think I think Kraken can set us up. Maybe like a little crash course on. Yeah. Hey, I see a name that I like a lot that I've been seeing on the last 4 deadline days. Sperzian.
No info.
Like he's going through a divorce.
Son Eduardo doing his medical at Leicester City from Crystal Palace. Sterling negotiations ongoing, yeah? For Sterling negotiations ongoing.
We put a poll up. Do you want us to speak English or Spanish? With the options English, Spanish, and don't let Mateo speak.
the don't let Mateo speak option is.
There we go. You can partially see me do it now.
Spanish option.
No, Mateo is crucial.
Phenomenal, yeah, of course.
We don't know why, but it's crucial. Trust us.
Phenomenal.
Jokes apart, is super important for all the show, all the news.
Hey, I've had Alex message me. You never know.
Like
Prashant Singh says
maybe
speak
he
in
should be
Hindi.
muted, but he can stay here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I prefer.
Mangiare caramello.
A question in the chat from Jubril Adobawele. Why is Fabrizio sighing like that?
Is
sighing like
that's health issues, so no problem.
Healthy issues.
But when I speak or
in general.
Like maybe you did a facial expression that people saw something, maybe a news, maybe está sufriendo something.
No, health issues.
No.
Thanks, guys, for updating us from Nigeria.
Great.
Nigeria.
Shout out to the Nigerian people watching today.
Is the country.
They are all here for Victor Osimhen.
I think so.
And Ademola Lookman. Maybe to PSG?
No.
He's on the bench today.
Lookman stays at Atalanta. Lookman stays.
I just want to try to create something, you know. Chaos.
We don't sell dreams here.
No, we don't sell dreams. We sell
Only
reality. Yeah. I like this about us. Imagine.
Gotta have it ready and go, ready to go.
Watching us, not selling dreams. Imagine how many would watch if we would sell dreams.
Saying today maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Just in case.
Yeah. Or no.
Leaves Real Madrid. Imagine.
Attention with Barcelona. Things might happen. You know, fair play rule, the one-on-one rule. You never know. Maybe the Nike deal. But no dreams.
No dreams.
Sterling deal. Arsenal are in contact with Chelsea. So contacts ongoing. Arsenal, Chelsea, trying to find a way for this Sterling deal. Of course, has to be a loan. So they need to be creative now with few hours left before the end of the window.
We've gone up quite a bit there suddenly.
See.
I think it's time to look at the best Serie A transfers. And when I say Serie A, I say one.
There was another. There was another Victor Osimhen.
Huge shout out to Football, our partner here with me on Transfer.
There was another edit where it was like a really good.
Ireland. This weekend, guys, you can stream 8 Serie A matches for free with OneFootball's
really good edit.
Plus, catch Lazio versus Milan and Juventus Roma for just £4.99 each. Available as PPV, so pay per view. From matchday 4, choose a team pass for £79.99 or a season pass for £99.99. Stay connected with all the latest. Download the OneFootball app
Latest
now via
download.
QR code, or you have the link in description.
Fantastic, Fabrizio. As Fabrizio said, we have the link in chat everywhere, YouTube, Playback TV. We have it on screen. If you scan with your phone the QR code, you can download the OneFootball app. If you're watching on your phone, go to the chat box, and of course, you'll find the link there. In the meantime, we're seeing a few transfers, and I see a lot of Juventus.
Juventus were dominating the.
Got to do a little
Serie A transfer,
switcheroo.
especially in the last month. Douglas Luiz was. Of
I
course,
can't say
some,
anything. I'm not allowed to say
big
anything.
Transfer because it was they signed him from Aston Villa.
I just like to be prepared, you know.
Also included, it was a big saga because also included.
I just
other
like to
players,
be
like Junior and
prepared.
Barachea.
Very creative
then-
always, Juventus.
And then Weston McKennie was supposed to go to Aston Villa as well, but then he did.
Aston Villa.
Aston Villa, so that's why. He included other
Aston
players. Then
Villa.
Nico Gonzalez, Tunk Palmers, of course, are two players that moved to Juventus last week, in the last week of the transfer window. Also, Francisco.
And
Conceição
I don't really
on
see it as
loan
putting
from
like
Porto.
like tempting fate. By the
But
way,
then
I
he
just
never
don't. I don't
released
think
those,
it's
no
going to
value
happen.
25, so
I like to be prepared just in
And
case.
one for Ipswich Town fans.
Need to get
because
those views,
Ipswich
baby.
Town, are signing
Need
a
to get
talent,
those
a former
views.
Chelsea Academy talent, Tudor Mendel, who was one of the most exciting talents in Chelsea Academy. Then he had some opportunities around Europe. He joined Anderlecht last summer. He's going to Ipswich.
Plus, I thought you'd
Town
like it.
from
Some
Anderlecht.
therapy
So this
or
is
some
exclusive
therapeutic
update, out of nowhere,
viewing,
he's
watching me
signing
do
for,
this.
Ipswich deal agreed, medical right now, and so Tudor Mendel to Ipswich Town.
Going back to.
And let me say, sorry, a player who is joining Manchester United is Manuel Ugarte, because the official statement is coming soon. So they were waiting for McTominay official. McTominay is official, and so now working on the official announcement of Manuel Ugarte, all signed on.
Mano Lugarte.
So we were saying about Juventus. So these signings. Also, I will include Michele Di Gregorio, the goalkeeper from Monza, was the goalkeeper of the year last season. Also leaving Wojciech Szczesny. He left the club.
You like to
It
see
was,
the
of course, a
process?
big decision coming from the club. Also, Federico Chiesa, we mentioned it before. It was
This
a
is
big
how it's
revolution
done.
for Juve, no? This summer with Thiago Motta, new manager after Massimiliano Allegri. So it was a big revolution. I think they already showed the first two games that
Skinny
they are
arm.
here to impress and to change the course of a new cycle and start something new with Thiago Motta. Then, of course, we got. Okay, that changed. I think we got also, before there was Romelu Lukaku, who is a big signing for Napoli. We are talking about Osimhen the whole night, but Romelu Lukaku was probably
There we go.
one of the biggest signings for Antonio Conte.
But we need him the
especially
other
in the
way.
link between Antonio Conte
So what
and
we're going to
Lukaku.
do
He's back at
is
Napoli. I mean, he's
we'll
at
copy
Napoli
that.
after the loan deal
Oh
with
no,
Roma last
we'll copy
season.
one at a time.
And also, of course, playing at Inter, so back in the Italian league.
Copy that one.
Then here we got Mehdi Taremi. And
then we'll
coming
copy
from Porto,
that
I mean,
one.
He was a free agent, of course, signing for Inter.
Right.
Yusuf Fofana to AC Milan, we mentioned it before.
And we go
He
like
was a big
this.
target for AC Milan. Sergio
Go like that.
Roberto, of course. at
Select
Como,
that.
and they include the one that was in the graph
Do
before,
the old
Rafael Varane. Two big
AI
signings.
generator thing.
Of course, for Como, a new promoted
Should
club,
remove the.
with a lot of ambition, because if you sign players such as Sergio Roberto.
I like
and,
Sergio Roberto.
And,
Should
of course,
remove the graphics off of his
I'll
shirt.
Barcelona legend.
Now
Like
that I
that.
see him on the
See?
graphic, I'll
Love
send
to
him a
see it.
message. I'll try to get him
Can't
on
even
the
tell
show
it
as
was
well,
there.
That would be.
tonight.
Oh,
And Kefren
Come
Thuram,
on,
of
baby.
course, another signing for Juve. that you
merge
mentioned
it
before.
together.
The brother of Marcus played at Inter, the son of
Do the
Leonardo,
old
who was a Juventus
flipperoo.
legend, of course. So
The cousin.
a lot of sons,
of
you know,
and the cousin. And the cousin of Adrian.
yeah.
No, just kidding. I'm
No.
just kidding. I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing. No,
And there you
were-
go.
were
Now it's on a
naming
different
yourself family
side.
tree.
We're
I
obviously
thought
going
maybe-
to fix
we
this a little
discussed
bit.
also
Maybe he has a
cousins.
cousin player, I don't know.
If you
But
want.
the thing is, Juventus has the son of Conceição, no? So
Yeah.
the son of Thuram, the son of he had the son of Chiesa.
this
who's not
one?
there anymore. And then I think someone else that I'm missing out. Anyway,
We'll
Nicola Zaniolo.
add the strength to it a little bit.
The Atalanta, of course, we are all waiting
hello.
and hoping to see Zaniolo back at
The
this
son of
level.
Inter.
The son of.
The son
It's
of
a
Inter.
joke.
That Inter is their dad.
Okay.
You know, it's like a
Yeah.
joke. You know.
Good joke.
Thank you.
And
no, for Inter fans would appreciate it.
Yeah, love that.
I'm neutral. I don't care. Not one way or another. I just wanted to make the joke.
Then David De Gea joining. That's an interesting story, no? Because David De Gea didn't sign.
Don't forget the Zorro mask.
Playing
I'll see if I can add it.
Danjuma from Villarreal.
I kind of wanted one with and without, though, to be fair.
Yeah.
This was playing, yeah? This was cooking?
Yeah.
You had a good start of the season, huh? 2 goals, 2 games?
Yeah, he started very well. Lille
I'm assuming David Washington didn't want to go, by the way. Because
I love them. Love them.
It's here, you can see him. No?
For those of you tuning in now, this is Francesco. I'm Aviv. This is Fabrizio. Fabrizio is busy getting the news, so we're just
because it's a Chelsea-related club.
Fans of the show,
you know, so
who we
yeah, but maybe they're new fans of the
I'm
show.
confused.
Maybe it's the first time they join.
There's no way it would fall through between the two clubs. Do you know what I mean?
But for now, Fabrizio is working.
There's no way it would happen.
We're just filling time whenever Fabrizio has to say something.
Right, let's move him.
Don't worry. We are not blocking him to say something.
In the meantime, though, I have a player who made a transfer. Now for real.
We did a transfer today.
Yeah, which is extra special. Yeah, extra special.
It's always special.
Extra special. Whenever you want, Nico.
So Rocco, how are you?
Who cares?
Ciao Fabrizio. I'm good. How are you?
Rocco Simic, I'm good. Moving today to Cardiff and then loan to Kortrijk. So this project you picked. Why you decided to go there? Because you had many possibilities. Sunderland wanted you, also other clubs. Obviously, I don't want you to talk about the other clubs, but just why you decided to follow this project, why you decided to accept this proposal, this possibility.
It's a good question, but last 2 weeks of the transfer market, it was really complicated with some clubs, and at the end, you know how much my father has. He played football and he has как скажи, искусство.
There we go.
Experience, and we decided to go to a sports path where I will have
what do we think?
A big chance to play, and I think
missing
Cardiff
anything?
is a good club, and it was, you know, when they told me that their
I don't think it is.
goal is that they want to go in the Premier League, and at the same time that I'm loan in Kortrijk, play all the games.
Looks quite good
as a star player, and
you don't like it?
Score many goals, because I think that that if I am on the pitch and if I have confidence that I can make help the team really much.
Not really.
And
still engaging for the people who still
because
see the vid.
I'm 20 years old, and at the end, you know, Fabrizio, I finished this season with 21.
Maybe some fireworks.
So there's a lot of time in front of me, and I wanted to go a step back from Salzburg, but a chance to go 2 steps forward if I will do good in this loan spell.
Of course. No, I didn't want to take so much of your time, also because it's the transfer day for you, so I'm sure it's busy. Just wanted to ask you, Rocco, a final question. What's your idea, I mean, in terms of future? So what's your dream in terms of future? Because I remember last season also in Champions League, you did very well. You were man of the match in a big game against Benfica with Salzburg. You did also very well when you had the chance to play against Inter, difficult games in a difficult group. So you always did very well. What's your kind of dream as next step? And then I let you go because I know you are super busy.
Yeah. So last season the season started very well for me, because in September I was man of the match against Benfica, and I had
look at that
in the Champions League. In the league, it was an Austrian league where you needed to have double more motivation.
It's got to be that.
To feel like
I'll change the color a bit because it's a bit pink.
It was difficult to play Wednesday, Saturday for 3 months, 4 months in a row. And then next half season, coach had some other options. I was not in the first two options, and until end of the season,
That
last
looks
5
shite.
games, we changed the coach, and
I think that
he
looks
put me
decent, to be
again.
fair.
He revived
Maybe
me
blur it a little
bit.
bit.
So my goal was to find a club in like Kotrick, where it will not be like in Salzburg.
There we
because
go.
In Salzburg, last 2 years,
That looks
you
fucking
never knew if
cold.
you were
That
play
looks
or if
so
you were not
good.
play. It was like
I love it.
each game you don't know till the day before the game, and it was like difficult to find the confidence in myself. But now I think Kortrijk is a small
move
city,
it below the
have good
logo
fans,
first.
in a good league. I think Belgium is a good league for a young player, and yes, I
Where's the
declined
logo?
some offers from like big clubs from top 5, and it was always difficult to decline this, but I wanted to go to the sports path, and I think this is the right way for me. Just needs time that to show.
Perfect. Rocco, thank you.
There we go.
It was a pleasure to have you here. Congrats on your move. Congratulations.
I thought you had an
Say
editor.
Hi to your father also, Dario.
mate.
Always a big gag.
I'm literally
And,
Alex's
good luck.
editor.
We wait for you to score many goals, and good luck really for everything.
Thank you, Fabrizio. Good luck to you also.
For Alex, I'm literally Alex Goldberg's editor. Like that's my whole job for him. Is that and the watch-alongs, obviously.
Croatian
But
exclusive news. Ivan Perisic news from Mate. Close to joining Como. Is not done yet, but is very advanced. Ivan Perisic, after rumors on Monza, after Genoa bid today afternoon, he's available on the market to leave Hajduk Split. He's close to joining Como in Serie A. I destroyed everything here, but the important part is the news. Matte, Perisic va a Como. Vicini.
Molto vicino, stanno trattando, lo volevano...
probably best like that.
Anche altre
I
squadre
think
italiane, perché è stato accostato al Monza,
they need the glow rather than the dark background.
Como è quella più reale e si può chiudere nelle prossime ore.
I prefer it like that.
So guys, Ivan Perisic close to joining Como. This is an important news in Italy. And Como probably already signed many international players.
Before that they signed Rafa Varane, Roberto, Pepe Reina. Now Perisic will be an incredible addition to the team that is coached by Cesc Fabregas.
I don't think I need it. I think that's good though.
Of course, coaching Como, so
I think that's good.
Perisic basically back in Milano in a way, because it's gonna be close to where he was training, at least, because the Inter training center is very close to Como as well. So after. You were mentioning that before.
That's too sick of a thumbnail for this not to go through. I know.
I've always considered him. The injury
changed.
It's one thing we can do,
but then
not to do too much. But
with Hajduk Split, because of what happened also probably off the pitch, and now back in the Italian Serie A, I think he still can perfectly fit again for the Italian league.
Yeah, I agree with you. So let's see if they close this deal, but the negotiation is advanced between Ivan Perisic and Como. Negotiations also advancing for Raheem Sterling. Sterling getting closer to Arsenal. So negotiations underway. Arsenal, Chelsea, and the agents of Raheem Sterling and Raheem himself. Raheem is taking care of this in first person. So Raheem is involved in talks. Raheem Sterling wants to go to Arsenal, and now obviously a big opportunity on the market for Raheem Sterling to join Arsenal.
Radial blur.
So
there we go.
Sterling, Osimhen, Sancho, the
This
three big stories.
This trio, yeah. At the moment,
big stories of the night.
It's too much.
Yes.
I think that looks good. I don't want to overdo it.
Okay, I think we have the...
change your face to crying if it falls through.
The top 10 underrated transfers of the summer transfer window with my friends of 10 Bet.
I won't be doing a video if it doesn't go through.
I can't say anything, Fra, so I need your help. You say the transfer, I comment, and we comment
Let's start from the 10th, I will say.
Yeah.
Which is one actually for the future, because it's for next year. It's Georgi Mamardashvili to Liverpool, the goalkeeper.
For
One of the two
2025.
signings. Yeah, but
I think he's still very underrated because it's not just about how good is Mamardashvili, it's also how good is the price. 35
So
million
that's sorted.
For
I can save that now, and we're ready to go. And then I could just post it, and we're
stars of the Euros.
Yeah,
bish bash
but
bosh.
I think one day he will be worth 70, 80, 90. He will be one of the best goalkeepers in the world. So excellent piece of business.
Number 9 of the most underrated transfer, top 10 gems, is Yasser Asprilla to Girona.
For Yasser Asprilla to Girona, I think this is really underrated transfer because many people don't know this boy. But this boy at Watford was really good. Many clubs tried to sign him, including
all saved, all done.
Was there to visit and he didn't join, including
Perfecto.
Leicester City, including one club in Italy.
6 likes away from 200 on the stream. Please do get to clicking, subscribe if you haven't done so already, and hit the bell notification to be notified of any future content on the channel. We are into the last 2.5 hours of the stream.
For me, underrated means also
We've been going for 2 hours and 45 minutes, so we've got at least another half. We're only halfway through. Oh my god, I'm going to have to get more drinks and maybe go for a piss. But stay tuned. If you've been watching this whole time without leaving,
Number 7.
thank you very much. I do appreciate it.
That's probably the most
Chelsea are involved in.
I'm crazy for Nico Pass.
I mean, only 2 of these, to be fair. Nothing crazy.
But trust me, this is just the beginning. Nico Pass has the quality to play at top level, and he was actually playing some games at Real Madrid.
Surely Pedro Neto deserves to be on that list. Surely.
Top level. So Nico Pass, in my opinion, 6 million euros, very good deal.
Number 6 is Jan Koto to Borussia Dortmund.
Another player who was at Girona last season, who did very well at Girona last season, Jan Koto. He's a special. I love when fullbacks also bring assist goals, So not only running, but also providing assist and scoring goals. And Jan Koto is that kind of player. So very good signing for Borussia Dortmund.
Number 5, Jan Madsen to Aston Villa.
I'm crazy. Exactly what I said for Jan Koto is for Jan Madsen. Madsen is offensive.
What do you think about this deal? Because are you surprised that he went to Aston Villa? Because
David Washington deal to Strasbourg has collapsed. Chelsea may have pulled the plug due to reports stating that the Premier League would have investigated the transfer.
Last season, first 6 months
We've been rumbled. We've been fucking rumbled.
Borussia Dortmund, Champions League final, and which they deserved because Jan Madsen was
one of the best players of the
player.
tournament last season. You already mentioned him, Savinho to Manchester City.
Savinho, I'm a big fan since I gave the news of Savinho joining City Group when he was at Atletico Mineiro.
Should we join Alex for a little bit? What do you think?
Yeah, he's going to City Group. I started watching some videos. He was fantastic.
Join Alex for like
so I started following
30 minutes.
PSV Eindhoven, then moving to Girona. This boy is special, and I'm not surprised to see him already making an impact.
Or should we keep it just to this?
The top 3, and one, I think that's one of your favorite stories of the World Summer transfer window is Désiré Doué to Paris Saint-Germain. It was a crazy story, as well.
Absolutely.
And Bayern Munich.
Yeah, nothing happening to warrant joining him. No.
Yes, Bayern was there, but PSG is always.
What mood is Alex in? Should we have a look at Alex?
Of Désiré Doué, I think PSG completed a very.
Let's. Should we spy on him? Deadline day with Fabrizio Romano. What the fuck is this? See, he's just doing the same thing.
One day that you're allowed to do that.
What did I do? It was just a spanking? I'll erase the video happily, but what the heck?
So you still working, by the way?
He's had his hood up the entire day.
I'm going to be working until like 5 o'clock at least. 5 Central Time, which is 11 p.m. UK time, I think. And then I have to go to a game. Going to the technically not the first. Oh yeah, I get to go see the new Dallas women's professional team play.
So no, there's not really any reason for me to join at this point.
Because as I said at the beginning of the stream, and I'm happy to repeat myself, I think that John Neves will be one of the best midfielders in the world.
Who?
Strong statement.
He's already in the top, I don't know, 15, 20, I don't know. But for me, Joe Neves will be one of the top 10
Joe Neves?
midfielders in the world.
Oh, Joao
Neves
Neves.
can do everything.
Why is he calling him Joe?
Defend, attack, smart, professional guy, fantastic person. I still remember the images when he lost his mother and he was still playing for Benfica with a special commitment. The relationship he has with the fans, he feels the crowd, he feels the energy of the club.
Of course, he backs someone who plays when their mum's just died. When he delayed his mum's birthday so that he could put a tweet out for Real Madrid. Fuck me.
Very good window. Maybe they had to do something.
Get your
else.
priorities right.
You can't do anything in one window, but I think it was a very good window. And John Neves, for me, top. 60 million euros at the end is nothing in today's market. It's a very good price for a player with this quality. 60 plus 10, and Renato Sanchez on loan, so there are add-ons. But for me, this is a top signing.
Top player.
We are done with the top 10
Yeah.
Of the most underrated transfers of the 2024
We got anything
summer
else?
transfer window, and we are heading the last 2 hours and 20 minutes. So we are more than halfway through to the deadline day show.
Yeah.
This guy just sees Fabrizio's on his phone, so he's like, "Oh, I'd probably do the same." To be fair,
So,
bit awkward otherwise.
Nico is telling me that we reached over 500k views in all the platforms.
Wow, thank you guys.
Today, okay, good.
I've hit
So we are
5,000
live
on mine.
YouTube,
Woo!
and live on playback as well. And we'll be live for at least, let's say,
5,122 views, baby. Come on.
what should we expect? Jadon Sancho.
First of all, Aviv,
This will go down as one of those big streams, you know.
I can hear that talking somewhere else. But
Yeah.
that's good. Jadon Sancho, Victor Osimhen, and remember we were doing this alone for 12 hours back in the
What are they
days.
called?
Now feels like
Yeah, no, yeah. But now feels like
Deal
a
slip?
walk in the park. The first one was insane.
Your face.
It's
tells
not
everything.
looking good, no.
But we made it. Ah, look who's back. No, he's not
All
back.
good?
Aviv, you have no idea what you're missing out.
200 likes on
idea.
the stream. Hey, 10 o'clock. Thank you very much. Really do appreciate it. We're hitting some milestones today, baby. Deal slip.
Right.
200 likes
Let's
I'm
see what
working
we
on
have.
Sterling
and
now,
9,000 subscribers.
Sterling
I thought
story.
it was 2 more hours
These
until
are
1
some official
a.m.
Statements that
What?
we didn't mention.
No. It's what are you talking about? Oh, wait. What do you mean? 2 more hours until 1 a.m. What to get? Oh, the deal slip allows 2 more hours. Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
I can't be the only person that thinks that New Balance shoes like that, my granny would have worn those when I was a kid. They look like such grandma
So
shoes.
the negotiations
Look
for
at the
selling continue,
state of
and it's
them.
going well. I'm told it is going well. So they're making progress.
Do you not
The deal
agree?
is on.
They are fucking shit. What is the
Nat Phillips official to Derby County from Liverpool.
Sorry for anyone that has New Balance, but I mean those ones in particular they just look so dead. 10k subs, 10-hour stream. I will be doing a 10-hour stream for 10k subs. I've already arranged this.
It's nice.
I wasn't going to do it for 9. I'm not doing 9 hours for 9k. I'm not doing 8 hours for 8k, although I said I would.
Mariano is the real Italian
But
player.
10-hour stream for 10k
I
is
don't joke about
100%
Mariano.
happening.
He asked me if I like it. I said it's okay.
Signed, sealed. Do you know what? You've heard it here first. Signed, sealed, delivered. Harry will be doing a 10-hour stream for 10,000 subscribers. Signed, sealed, delivered. Here we go. It's official. It is official. Not copyright. That's not copyright at all. I've looked everywhere before I did it. It's not copyright. Billy Gilmore. He's talking more about Billy Gilmore.
He loves the transitions. He loves them.
No. He's getting really close. And this official really Las Palmas
close.
for Wolves story that we broke earlier tonight.
Also,
What are the hard hitting points of this
Sorry?
of this stream so far?
Official, yeah.
As in the one I'm doing, not well, including Fabrizio, obviously, because a lot of it the stuff's coming from that.
Fabrizio loves pineapples.
Billy Gilmore has to be up there with like the top thing from this whole stream.
ever try?
I absolutely love it. Billy Gilmore.
I also never tried.
It's class.
But I remember
It's
from
absolutely
something that your
class.
favorite pizza is with
9K
the
subs.
I like it. It's not my favorite, but I like it.
Rufus on the stream. Fabrizio's boring. This guy eating sweets the entire time.
No, it's all proceeding with Al Ahly.
It's just gummy bears, isn't it?
Anthony is proceeding with Al Ahly.
Oh. I'm not liking the silence. Rant about shoes. I already have. Oh, the rant about the shoes is part of the thing, yeah.
You think it will happen?
See, even this guy's
kind
Adidas
of
shoes are just they're just too chunky. They're way too chunky.
Sterling, Arsenal. Sancho, Chelsea. Reece Nelson, leaving Arsenal. This is the kind of domino.
Domino.
Do you want to know, guys, where Reece Nelson is going?
Yes.
I
Not
don't think he's
really.
in the media. I don't think he's in the media. Give me just a second.
It's not in the media, is it? Reece Nelson attracting interest from a few clubs in the last hours.
Okay.
Might not be.
Okay, guys.
He's gone a bit silent here, but if this is all for Reece Nelson, then fucking grow up. The suspense is killing me.
With the news, with an update, important update on this Nelson Sterling story.
Fucking fraud, honestly. I've never seen a man cross his legs like this. I can't wait for it to pan out, and I've got my legs crossed exactly the same way.
Working on Sancho. Meanwhile, Chelsea are working to sell Raheem Sterling to offload Raheem Sterling to Arsenal. Now, what I can tell you is that Arsenal are in advanced talks to sell one player, but sorry, not sell, loan out one player, and the loan is going to be for Reece Nelson to Ipswich Town.
Wow.
Ipswich Town are in advanced talks with Arsenal to sign Reece
Advanced
Nelson. Exclusive
talks.
news. Not in the media, many people saying, let's see where Reece Nelson goes. Reece Nelson is going to Ipswich Town. Agreement very close. It's not done yet, but Ipswich Town is close to signing Reece Nelson from Arsenal. It would mean loan Nelson, Ipswich Town, Sancho, loan to Chelsea. We will see the conditions, option, obligation. We will see later. And Raheem Sterling, loan.
I know, all that build-up for that. Fuck
Reece
me.
Nelson on the verge of joining Ipswich.
He's on the verge.
See a comment here.
Billy Gilmore. Oh my god, I can't stop
but you should
saying
care
it.
because Nelson
I'm
means
sorry.
Sterling, and Sterling means Sancho. So,
I just can't stop saying it.
It's important.
Also
Yeah.
see a comment here. Fabrizio is the strongest thumb in the
Billy
world.
Gilmore. It's so fun to say. Say it. Say it at home.
Yeah, but actually,
Say
in
it.
my updates and FIFA, I think maybe yes.
I see a lot of green hearts in the chat. This
I can
is
tell
Al
you,
Ahly.
Al Ahly fans, I tell you something. I was about to say something to Al Ahly fans.
Oh.
The last message I just got on my phone is that Al Ahly want all documents for Ivan Toney, even if they have time till September 2 to complete the transfer, they want all documents to be signed tonight. So I think the completion of the deal will be tonight for Ivan Toney to Al Ahly.
So
This is the
Ivan Toney, Ivan. Why have I said Ivan?
Because they
Ivan
want
Toney,
to avoid
Ivan
any kind
Toney,
of surprise,
Ivan
you know?
Toney.
I think they already had surprises with Osimhen.
Billy
because
Gilmore.
They woke up this morning with Osimhen in their hands, and then everything collapsed. They don't want any kind of surprise also for Ivan Toney. So they want to return to Saudi because now they are in Europe. They want to return to Saudi with the player. Even if they have time.
My account got locked for a few seconds on Twitter, Reinhard.
Documents to be signed tonight.
Why?
So I think
Because I embedded
how many Al
a
Ahly fans we have?
How many?
That Sebastian Anasi Strasbourg goal from the game that's going on right now. That's at halftime. I embedded it though. Wasn't an original.
Alex, did you actually get a copyright strike or not?
I mean, I think so. It was like a DMCA.
Yeah, that's a copyright. If you want, I can send you something so that you can get rid of the strike, because if they build up, then your account can actually get lost, because I lost an account.
Well, I'm definitely not going to do it again.
What was that for?
But if you want, all you have to do is send an email with a certain text. I can send it to you if you want.
Yes, please do.
Were they talking about Twitter there?
You ain't seen nothing yet. We have 2 hours and 11 minutes to go. This is the money time, no?
The what? The money time?
The money time.
What do you mean money time?
Money time.
A countdown.
Yeah, like the money time.
Ah, the money time.
This is where things happen.
Oh yeah. And what do you think? Jadon Sancho?
2 hours to go. You're telling me it's going to happen in 2 hours and 10 minutes.
No,
It's not likely, is it? It's not fucking happening.
But I don't know. Who am I?
We're just guessing.
I'm just opinions, but I don't think Osimhen will happen. I think Sterling will happen. I think Sancho will happen. And Matteo Moretto is coming in with a fresh update.
Don't say that.
Text me.
Scrivilo.
No, but Nico, you can mute Matteo. Mute his mic.
Mute your mic, you fucking idiot.
Scrivi.
I take the piss out of Alex's accent all the time, and he just rolls his eyes constantly.
This is like high school. I want to see but go in the room, guys.
He's on a call.
In the room.
He's on a call, which usually actually means something good.
Entra al cuarto. This is like high school, you know.
Get him out of the room.
I want to tell you something. It's okay.
There you go. We got Virgin Cam now.
The funniest captions.
There's your
we will call
caption.
The funniest captions. It's impossible to see anything in this chat with these green hearts. Green? Yeah, Al Ahly.
Yeah, they're fighting in there together, aren't they? And they're just.
And spamming
That's what they're doing, just absolutely huffing each other's shit and farts, and it's just an absolute mess in there.
Put it later on TikTok, this little chat.
It just stinks. Absolutely stinks of gummy bears.
I love this.
And Billie Jean more.
Look at Patricia. She's super scared.
She's scared.
She wants to film them like outside, but yeah, this is good. We're commentating. Actually, we should commentate what we think is happening. Another one
it's
says
like
here.
Big Brother analyst, you know.
Oh man, I bet it just stinks of paella in there.
Matteo told him, "Hey, I want to
prawns and fucking squid and whatever the fuck else is. Rice.
The name wasn't, I think.
Puella.
The person.
Not paella,
like
puella.
Is related to another person.
Oh my god, I'm so gassy. Jesus.
Thing. It's more like a person that needs to know something from another
person. God, he's not
so
playing in the Prem anymore.
Billy
Gilmore.
Because Matteo is the assist giver.
I'm absolutely killing that now. It's just running it into the ground, but it's so fun to say.
Yeah, but in football terms.
In football terms.
Billy Gilmore.
Like Xavi was a good assist.
When he was Iniesta.
Yeah, but Messi.
How's he crossing his legs? It's this one.
It's just besides Messi and say Iniesta.
Say Iniesta, Mesut Ozil was okay with assists. Cesc Fabregas, Juan Mata.
I see what you mean.
Assist givers, Kevin De Bruyne, of course.
He's just aiming his penis at him, isn't he? He's just giving him all the hints. All the hints.
The transfer deadline day. What does it make you?
Me?
Yeah. What are you like?
Like the third goalkeeper.
Like Kolarov.
The third goalkeeper.
Third goalkeeper. Like Stefan Ortega before he was Stefan Ortega.
Yeah, but younger.
Yeah.
You?
I'm not. I'm just a clown. I'm the.
If you're a clown,
I'm the kid man. You know,
we are
Man
the two
City.
Clowns here.
Yeah.
He's left the fart room.
Good role.
Proper wafflers,
Just...
you two. Proper wafflers, you
Here
two.
We are.
You are. You're just talking shite.
Love
At least
that.
I
Okay.
do it. It's somewhat entertaining, surely.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
I say that, but I just keep saying Billy Gilmore over and over again. There is still a huge gap, well over £100,000 per week between Chelsea's
Comment
offer
says
of
here,
wages
Sancho
to
will be
Victor
done
Osimhen
by 9:30 UK.
and that what the player
George
wants, apparently.
Which club is the best in negotiating the deals?
Brighton, probably.
What's the question?
Brighton.
Which club is the best in negotiating the deals?
Negotiating.
The deals.
Yeah, no, yeah, got it. Yeah, Liverpool as well. No? They always keep it
Liverpool are very
secret,
good at keep it quiet. Yeah.
Keep it quiet.
True.
Brighton, Liverpool, probably yes.
There's a
Real
long
Madrid as well.
There's
I
a
would say.
long comment here. I'm hearing a lot of news coming out through reports about Osimhen. And what do you think of
Yeah, it's over, man.
Sky saying Chelsea do not have hope to sign him? Do you have any information about that, or is it not true? Trust your sources. The most out of all of them being tuned in from the start, excited for the rest. Hope to be a good night as a Chelsea fan.
Guys, the only thing I can tell you is that I will update as soon as I can. Trust me. I can't say too much.
At the
now.
moment, he's just going to update us on something we already know, and that's what Luke's just put in the chat.
I have an idea.
Yeah?
He's very close to signing with San Lorenzo in
I
Argentina.
saw that in the media. Yeah,
Huh?
I saw
Yeah.
that in the media. But it's your info, or you saw
No,
online?
no, I have zero info. You know this. And
Ah.
if I have info,
because
I give
the
to
good
you.
journalists say that it was not true.
Ah, then I don't know. Then nothing. Sometimes I give you info. Huh?
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Don't say which one.
No,
it's not looking good.
I won't say which one. I will not say.
Not
which
looking
one.
likely at all. Alex has been streaming since 10:30 a.m. UK time. It is now 9 o'clock in the evening, and he has not taken a break, from what I can gather.
You know what I heard in my ear, Fabrizio?
You're a
I heard
cunt?
It's time to think.
Official Tammy Abraham to Milan.
Grande Tammy.
To
The
Milan?
swap deal
Oh,
is
to
complete,
AC
because
Milan.
Salemaker was already official.
And Bayrami to Rangers from Sassuolo, from Serie A. Nadim Bayrami just received this message on my phone. Nadim Bayrami will play for Rangers.
I just cannot understand. Surely, I know he tweets all these tweets, but surely they're all tweeting for him off of the same account.
I think it's time to thank Kraken.
There's no way he's tweeting all this
for teaming up
like
with
that
us
quickly,
for the
and it's
7th
coming out one after another, like really fast.
Presented by Kraken. It's their chance to shine in Europe,
And I
especially
can't
after the recent
imagine,
partnerships
I cannot
with some
imagine
European
that
top clubs.
tweeting off a computer or a laptop must be so much quicker than on his phone.
Tottenham Hotspur. And we have the next top transfer window investment already on screen. Fabrizio, this is one you were familiar with.
Yeah.
Pedro Neto.
Yeah. Pedro Neto was an excellent piece of business for Wolverhampton, because at the end they signed him for how much?
17.9.
17.9, and they sold for 60 plus 3 in add-ons. So an excellent move for Wolverhampton, an excellent move also for Chelsea, actually, because they signed a very very good player. I think this player is going to do very well. Already the first game was with an assist to João Felix, so very, very good. But in general, I think this
Very,
is an
very
excellent
good.
addition. I wish him to
Very, very
stay
cheap.
fit, because the only problem for Pedro
£1
recently has been about the injuries,
fish.
but Chelsea trust him 100%. The medical was perfect.
Very,
so
very good.
Good luck to
£1
Pedro Neto
fish.
at Chelsea.
Excellent investment, as you said, Fabrizio. Another one by Kraken. Very, very good profit.
Yeah.
And this is the same profit you would have if you would invest it in.
I mean,
crypto
Kraken did
5
fuck
years
all,
ago.
did they?
Maybe, but you didn't. So, time to move on, no?
Time to move on, and time
But
to talk about what?
If you want to buy your crypto,
Yeah.
where's a good place to buy it? On Kraken, yeah, of course.
Oh, go away.
No, just making
Is
sure.
crypto
Just
still a
making sure.
thing?
No, it's not that
Genuinely,
it's over
like
forever.
it's
no.
how is
would
it
be
still
smart
like a
to have
popular
done
thing?
it
But
5
now
years
it's
ago,
smart
but now it's smart. 5 years
for
from
the
now.
next 5 years.
Heard so
So
many
jump in
bad
now.
things
I
of
will
things
ask
like
you
it's just
after
not
your
working out.
recommendation.
Not cracking.
I don't know. Yeah, I
Mickey
don't know.
Mount injured. David Washington,
hearts
Washington's
still.
17.7
You know
million
that
move
it's
to
still in the
Strasbourg is
chat.
now back
And
on.
these are maybe-
What?
I wouldn't say.
What do you
disappointing,
mean?
but Nigerians, where are the flags? Thought you were a proud country. I thought that you love your country. Where are
He's-
the Nigeria flags?
quite
Don't you want to
disrespectful
know
saying
anything
that.
about Victor Osimhen's future? I guess not. I guess not. Okay.
Right, I had to be careful
A
there.
lot of hearts.
A lot of hearts.
It's not because they love you.
Yeah.
It collapsed, yeah.
This is the formula that works, yeah. But I fall for it.
We
every
need
time.
Billy Gilmore
Hey,
to
Fab,
confirm
I've
it.
been enjoying these Deadline Day streams.
Why is
since
he saying that
2021.
about
So
Osimhen
do you
suddenly?
see Chelsea signing a centre back, and do you think we move away
No,
from
it's
Osimhen?
not fucking. It's not
Sorry?
happening.
Do you see Chelsea signing a centre back?
No.
And do you think
No,
we move
I
away
think there
from
is no
Osimhen?
time for a centre back in this.
No,
Don't think so.
Cheeky
You have 2
Sergio
hours
Ramos.
left. Huh?
Cheeky Sergio Ramos.
Ramos, Hummels, Matip, you have many available. Free agents. If they team up all together
Yeah.
and they put in a shirt, they will have fun.
Here's a little bit shaky there, wasn't it, boys and girls? It was a little bit dicey. I've never concentrated so much typing in my life. That could have been the stream over and done with there.
And now it's time to go check out the rest of the interview between Fabrizio and Max Verstappen.
Oh,
as
who
it has
gives
been.
a bollocks?
2 hours left.
And
Put
also
on-
wanted to ask
put
you
on a
about
shit.
hearing, and we all know that you are a big football fan. You love football. If you have a specific memory when you had the opportunity to attend to a football game or something like this, and maybe it was meeting with a player, or maybe it was a specific match.
Let's just accept Osimhen isn't coming. Well,
I'll never forget.
it seems as though it's unlikely. I'm not watching this shit. So quick update. What do we know? Victor Osimhen. It seems as though it's looking very, very unlikely at this point. It's just long, isn't it? Just very, very long, painful. But on the plus side, Sterling appears to be going to Arsenal. Reece Nelson's going to Ipswich as the domino effect. Excuse me. And yeah. Trevor Chalobah to Crystal Palace. Breuer to Ipswich. Is that back on now? Can't forget Billy Gilmore has gone to Napoli. Again, Billy Gilmore has gone to Napoli. The outgoings have been decent, yeah. It's just that one last, that little tricky little so-and-so. Has he gone? Billy Gilmore has gone, yes. Can confirm. Billy Gilmore has gone to Napoli. It's confirmed. Here we go. But yeah. I'm going to go for a piss very quickly. Take 5, well, I say 5 minutes. I'm literally going to be 2 minutes. I'm going to use this video that they're doing as a ways to, if I fucking miss Osimhen come back, be confirmed, then I'm going to be fuming.
He knows that
I'll keep it on just in case so you guys can watch, but
He's like, I'm giving you this t-shirt.
we'll see. I'll be back. 2 minutes.
It's about you. It's not about the club. I have a lot of respect, of course, of what they achieve as a club, but it's just a funny interaction at the time.
Of course. And then Kevin is also fantastic. Neto to Arsenal, official from Bournemouth, loan deal. Juan Garcia stays at Espanyol, confirmed. Arsenal have their backup goalkeeper to replace Aaron Ramsdale. Is Neto from Bournemouth, straight loan, no buy option, obligation. Arsenal close, very close to signing Raheem Sterling. It's on Arsenal and Chelsea. Player is okay. Arsenal and Chelsea working on the structure of the loan, salary share, all these kind of things, but advancing well. So deal almost at the final stages between Arsenal and Chelsea for Raheem Sterling, with Reece Nelson, exclusive news, going Ipswich Town on loan.
Many things happening, as Fabrizio just mentioned, and many things will happen in the last 2 hours of the deadline day window. 4 hours in, 2 hours to go. How are you feeling?
Excited because many things are going to happen. You know, sometimes happens in deadline day in the past. The final hours was basically only waiting for official statements. No, not at all. There are big topics. Sancho, Sterling, Tony, Osimhen, many things.
I think it was 50-50, no, more or less. Like half was super boring and half were exciting. But I think this one so far is the most exciting.
Yeah.
Like many different things can happen.
I agree.
Sancho,
Yes.
Sterling, Osimhen, future. Still unclear, right?
Still unclear. Some of them still unclear. Yeah. Some are getting there, like Sterling, for example.
Okay. Sterling was a market opportunity for Arsenal.
Yeah.
Ok, Matteo, te veo pensativo.
No, estaba pensando en el posible fichaje de Perisic por el Como. Están en conversaciones. Pero vamos a ver si se concreta o no. Te voy a decir que noticia para, bueno, antes en italiano te dije que Benacer tenía más posibilidades de quedarse en el Milan y te voy confirmando, lo dico anche in italiano, non è cambiato assolutamente nulla rispetto a quanto detto prima qualche ora fa, e Benacer resterà al Milan, insomma. Sicuramente non va al Marsiglia, quindi ecco, non ci sono
Did I
le
miss
condizioni
it?
in questo momento perché possa...
Did I fucking miss it? You're
Okay,
joking.
that was an update on Benacer. Hope you understood.
Benacer doesn't go to Marseille, basically.
Basically that. We have a nice donation, Tracy Leroy, with a question to you, Fabrizio. Is Liverpool's market done?
At the moment, yes. Looks yes. But again,
Never know.
never say never in football. But at the moment, yes.
Probably find an agreement at like
Alafi?
10 and won't have time for the medical.
Nothing, no?
I would
Also
imagine if
donation.
it's going to go
Alafi
through,
is
that the
Liverpool.
medical is literally being done as we speak.
Okay. Some guy donated $5 to say, please don't give me Sterling. No.
Look, I don't think it's
Please
a bad
don't
deal,
give me
especially abroad,
Sterling.
you know, if you-
No.
I think Sterling needs to feel important, no? And now with Arsenal could be an opportunity for him. So
What about Juventus entry market over?
he's collapsing the deal for Thiago Jalot to Roma from
Okay.
Juventus. Meanwhile, yes, for Juventus is, I think that's it. I don't think
They've done
will-
enough, no?
Yeah, they did an excellent job. Excellent job.
Oh, man. I just feel like we should have had a backup ready. In
Vincent
honor of
Abubakar,
Sterling leaving,
update?
I'm bringing this back on the timeline.
No update.
Watch out,
What about
astronaut.
Eddie
Sterling's
Nketiah?
free kick is coming your way.
He's going to Crystal
Breaking.
Palace.
A hot air balloon in Japan elevated at a record 4,000 feet, which is
Our
popped
friend
and
here
deflated
is
by a
watching from
white,
Gambia,
round,
so
spherical
to Gambia.
object.
Who is Manchester
Unclear
United
the
going
safety,
for?
the well-being of the...
Ugarte official soon. That's what I can tell you. That's
Was it
at
an
the moment.
exclusive from you?
Yeah, at some point, yes. Some of the updates of this saga, yes. I'm happy on the Ugarte saga because there was a moment, I think it was beginning of August, when many United fans started texting me, all people say that United move on, going to sign other midfielders because they don't want Ugarte anymore. I was always saying Ugarte number 1, 2, 3 in the list of Man
Oh my
United, and
God,
Ugarte
imagine they're doing fucking
He's,
stats like that.
He's in Manchester and he's going to be a new United player. Don't worry, United fans, for the announcement. It's all good.
Ale Cera, Fabri, centrocampo Milan, stiamo davvero così?
The Milan expert, il milanologo è lui.
Jesus.
Quindi dovete chiedere a lui.
Sì,
No,
per
credo di
adesso
sì, no?
Per adesso sì, direi
What
di
have
sì.
I missed? Not a
Credo
lot.
sì.
Not a lot at all.
Non ci sono le condizioni in questo momento per fare
We're
altri
still
acquisti,
waiting with
soprattutto
bated
perché,
breath as to what the
come
fuck is supposed to be
raccontato
going
oggi,
on.
non ci sono state le uscite tra virgolette sperate, perché comunque Benacer era in uscita
I don't really get any on mine.
ed è rimasto.
Sometimes in the replies you'll see some wild shit, but for the most part, my Twitter feed is strictly Chelsea and nothing else. That and
anything
CFC
on Ajax?
mod doing
sorry
thirst
for
traps,
you.
but that's about it.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
You've missed my 31 new subscribers.
years ago.
31! It's crazy, isn't it?
Una notizia Per l'Italia, Pietro Pellegri all'Empoli. Do you remember Pellegri? Striker of
Harry's second
Monaco.
account is filth. You would be right, yeah.
The super kid, no? He
No,
went,
I'm joking. I
with
don't.
16 years to Monaco.
I probably have a personal one from years ago, but
Today official.
Empoli.
Do you like that?
Yeah, why not?
I haven't
for him,
used.
no?
I've been using my Chelsea account as
Pedro
my
Pellegrini.
personal account for
Pedro
fucking
Pellegrini.
years now. Like longer than I've been doing it, like using it as my actual thing.
Meanwhile, Marcus Thuram scores the 4-0 against.
Is anyone buying the new
Atalanta.
FC 25? Oh, well,
Atalanta
obviously
4-0.
we are. We always say we're not going to, but guess what? Breaking news! The inevitable has happened. Everyone is buying EAFC 25 because, of course, they are.
The official picture of Neto in an.
You don't think
Arsenal-
Osimhen's happening? You and everyone in the world. Unfortunately.
Bebe
Bebe?
deja de ser jugador del Rayo Vallecano.
Mhm.
Finished his contract.
He gets a magazine under his bed. I can't actually say that I've used that technique before in my life, I must say. That is surprisingly a little bit before my time. Bebe. Billie Jean Moore.
So Reece Nelson to Ipswich Town on loan is moving well, so almost there. And Thiago Jalot to Roma, deal off.
Do you think Fabrizio smells nice, or do you reckon he smells like ass?
Thiago Jalot
Like
to Roma,
wet dog?
off. And this, I think, also a good time to thank again.
It's
the
hard to
people who are
tell.
watching. Jonathan David, potential
I do.
moves.
Adam. I get what you're saying. I imagine he's a bit stinky, you know, because he's working constantly. He's on his
And-
feet. He's on his phone all the time. I bet he sweats profusely.
Carlos Soldati to Cagliari.
I just bet it. I bet it's not.
Donker to Anderlecht.
Shall I do a poll?
I think it's happening.
Do you report on Belgian football?
Yeah, sometimes, yes.
You think Steven Bergwijn will stay at Ajax? Someone asks.
Steven Bergwijn, I think, yes. I think so.
Nothing crazy will happen, no?
There we go.
No.
Changed agent.
How funky's Fab? Does Fab smell good or bad? Yes or no? Well, not yes or no, but good or bad?
Many questions here about Chelsea players to be loaned out. Datro Fofana, Casadei, Broja, Angelo.
Yeah, I know, but at the moment, still working on solutions.
You can't have only one sporting director, no? To do all these operations. This is
Depends
a lot.
how you work. Yeah. But at Chelsea have like 3.
Yeah?
So yeah, they have many people in charge.
Can they stop knocking the fucking camera? What is going on?
Okay. 35,000 people watching. Thanks everyone for tuning in on this beautiful deadline day evening. Francesco is getting some pizza as we speak. Fabrizio is getting the news as we speak as well.
And there we go. Again, not 100% there. 66% of people saying bad and
exclusive, my
33% saying good. How many confirmed outgoings
There
for
will be
Chelsea
new
so
right
far?
back for
So we've had
Napoli,
Trevor
or we
Chalobah.
will see Mazzocchi for the whole year.
Still quiet.
Well, confirmed. None confirmed, really.
Armando Broja to Ipswich happening?
They are negotiating for Armando.
Loan or buy?
No, I think that it was a loan with.
He's just repeating himself at this point. Like, there's nothing new being told. Like, anytime he gets asked a question of what's happening with this, they're negotiating. What about this one? Is there still ongoing talks? What about this one? Well, you know, they got to talk Billy Gilmore. Could be to Napoli. It's just just get on with it. He must know something at this point. There has to be something.
What about Chido B. Martin?
Shido will go to.
It's not new. No, I know it's
United.
not new.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just
How are you feeling, my
I
friend?
like to imagine that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought that was a good
146
Italian accent. You know.
minutes.
Is
The
that-
time is.
is he
flown by,
Spanish?
I swear.
Flying.
It feels like okay, we're. You always don't want to exaggerate, right, when you speak about time. But
He is
honestly,
Italian,
it
of
feels
course
like
he is, with a
been here for
fucking
30
name
years.
like Fabrizio Romano.
It's gone so
35.
fast. No, it's gone
35,
so fast,
40.
man. Like it scares me that there's only 1 hour and 45 minutes, and then that we
And
have
then
the
there's
after
still-
time. Yeah, of course.
Still, we have to know about Jadon Sancho. We have to know about Sterling. We have to know about Victor Osimhen. So
It's not
it all
happening.
come down to the last hour. That's how it will.
Okay.
I think
It's
Bi-
time to go play a
Billy
game again.
Gilmore
Quiz.
it's got to be the
Let's go play quiz
standout.
again.
The standout
Very
point
bad.
of this
Cioè,
whole
qua.
stream is Billy
people want to
Gilmore.
join us
Riesci
in
a
quiz?
connetto?
Link in chat. If you sign up now,
Switch.
download the app, deposit $10, you'll get another $10 right on top as a present from quiz, and you can play the special Fabrizio Romano quiz where you can test your knowledge on all things football transfers. So do that right now, and Francesco and I will walk to the other
Let's go.
table.
Ma che...
Oh god, it's quiz time.
Preoccupatissimo della posizione.
Get to liking,
Fra,
retweet, like
ora di
at
giocare.
Harry CFXI.
Play.
You know what to do.
Campioni d'Italia.
Highlight of Fabrizio Romano's stream is Billy Gilmore.
So that's what's gonna happen. We are here, basically doing nothing.
Do your work.
Yes.
And then
Get to liking, subscribing, liking,
Oh, that's better.
retweeting.
They are relaxed. They can talk.
Oh, we're
they
back
can-
to this shit
We're going
now.
to play a thing called Top 11.
But they have to play with us, no?
Of course. So, let's see. Okay, so if you
All
join
right,
us
Dan,
right
fuck
now,
it hell.
you can play this game called Top 11. You can play this for $5,
How much money?
and
do
the
we
winner
have?
takes 20.
How much money do we have?
Does this guy?
Yeah,
Does this
45.
guy want to get any closer to
Fabrizio
his
just
mate
deposited.
here?
Okay, good.
Thank you, Fabri.
Where the hell do I go? Fuck! Jeez! Whoa!
Waiting for players.
Whoa!
I like quizzes.
What is
I
going
like quizzes
on?
as well.
Fucking confirm,
And I
Osimhen,
like
for
that
Christ's
these people
sake!
can take our money just in front of our eyes.
How is the TV culture in Netherlands? They have like TV quizzes and stuff.
Yeah. But not like in Italy.
No, okay.
No, Italy is like show and presenters.
Yeah, Jerry Scott and Mike Buongiorno here.
Yeah?
You don't know who I'm talking
No,
about,
no
but
idea.
the Italians here, we will know that. Okay, let's go.
Ok, in bocca al lupo.
Bye. 3, 2, 1.
Rapido, rapido.
Which one is
Bien. La Juventus. Grande.
Easy.
Ajax.
Yeah, exactly.
Good. I think we're doing well, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
What the fuck
like,
is
how
going
we
on?
You see?
They were fun.
Molde. Vamos. It's like you know the answer, but you need you want to take a little bit more time. Okay.
Okay. Join Chelsea.
Verde.
No, Fosbo.
Ah, Verde was the
Chelsea.
technically.
What?
Official. We can switch cameras.
Was there a really easy question there for them?
But this
Stay
doesn't.
United.
oh.
Done deal.
Who? We didn't hear that. What was that?
Okay, we are
I
back
think now
here.
we're dropping.
We're dropping.
Okay,
We missed that one.
Bene. Okay, I think we finished second.
The microphone
on
didn't
time.
pick it up. Was it Tammy to AC Milan? Done
Yeah,
deal.
because the other one took some time to respond.
That was the last question.
Yes. Siso Cam Hustle, he has everything, and we won $5. So the investment we made,
It's
we're
back.
getting it back. Yeah. I like this one.
Yeah.
The questions are better than last time we played. In
Yeah,
the winter.
more, yeah.
I like it.
Are we doing that again?
Yeah, let's play again. Let's play again.
Okay.
What I like about this one as well is that you can just play
What's the
against
done deal?
friends
It's
or random people.
Tammy
You don't know
Abraham
a lot.
to
You see it
AC
built up
Milan.
pretty quickly as well. Like now, there's already 3 players. If you want to join us, the link is in the chat.
We don't want to join
so
you.
You can join official quiz app. Download the app and join us. We're playing a game called Top 11.
Ugh.
I mean, the people at home must be switching off right when they come and they see this. But
Okay, here we go.
they must also understand, like, you cannot fill 7 hours. of
No one
everything.
wants this shit.
2,
Okay.
1.
You can fill 7 hours with nothing. Look at me. I've just sat here the whole time. From which club did Moises Caicedo join? Chelsea.
Quick, huh? People are quick. Okay, so we have some football fanatics. Oh. Top.
A second.
Sei grande.
They are fast as well, huh?
Sei grande.
Fast. Grow up.
Okay.
This whole quiz thing is just a commercial. Well, yeah.
Super close.
Boniface. Unio, no? I think. Yeah.
Who cares? James Ward-Prowse to Nottingham Forest.
You like him?
Yeah. We are 4th.
Yeah.
How is that
Because
possible?
we're slow.
It's got to the point unless he needs a poo or something.
we're
Which,
top 3.
let's be honest, he probably needs a poo. He's probably tweeting on his. He's probably doing something else. I don't want to presume. I don't want to accuse him of doing something like that. But
Not top 3.
we're all falling asleep here. He's got to keep something going.
You sure?
Yeah, it's Palmeiras or Sao Paulo.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, top 3 now.
Not for
Now
sure.
top
We don't
3.
have a significant update by 10 p.m. Got to say
I'll
it's
take it,
curtains
but
if
we
not
don't-
already. 100%. Yeah,
So we just-
100%.
It's so quick, no? I love that it's quick. I honestly love that it's quick. Let's
Last
play
one?
Yeah, let's play one more time.
Fucking hell.
Let's play one more time. The game starts already. No?
Oh.
Yeah, the game starts. I love
These
it. bro.
guys are
Okay, let's
addicted
play.
to their phones.
3, 2, 1.
All right. For Dybala, join Roma.
Oh. Technically,
see,
it's
you have to
wrong.
be- yeah.
That's a wrong question because he was a
You-
free agent. You don't join from free agent clubs.
Ah, I like it. I like it.
All right.
And still we were first.
Mm.
Despite your misclick. Levy.
Oh, they're such virgins!
This is
Let us
crazy.
fucking
This is
answer
so
before
fast.
you've clicked the
Kenya, we
fucking
can
thing.
play.
What's the
In some parts of
point?
Africa, there is a problem to download.
How are they selling this?
Super close.
How on earth is this selling an app when we can't even fucking answer it ourselves?
Ugarte.
And
Here,
now
we
it's
spoke
Unless
about
it,
Ugarte.
it's like we're
Official,
opening it,
and he's
we're
in the
doing it
question.
so
Public.
quick that you
Sport,
have to
sport.
download it so that you can play it yourself. It's fucking boring.
And look, Manu Ugarte, United confirmed official. This is
That's
the
timing.
multiverse.
It's called,
Harvey
Nerds,
Barnes.
Dan. Bunch of nerds.
I was slow here.
Nah, but
I was low.
I don't
yes,
have
but not
Podger
too
clock
slow. You were
loaded, to be
consistent.
fair. It's just ends o'clock.
I was.
Hey, it's ends o'clock. Oh.
I have no idea, Rodrigo. Okay, yes.
I was right.
Top 2. At least we're...
It's literally their jobs to know this sort of thing as well. Like this is, and the
Yeah,
fact
it's
that
okay,
they're
it's
getting
okay.
some
Yeah,
of
we
these
se- we
wrong.
secured a 5. We secured a 5 back. You want to play it again? Another
Oh
one.
my
Yeah, another one.
fucking god!
I want to win it.
Okay. Okay, let's go.
I want to win it one time. One time for the people at home. 31,000
Hello,
people,
Arjun, mate. Well,
are with
you know,
us, and as
how's
you
it
can
going?
see,
How's it going?
In screen at the moment.
The fact people are still subscribing to me whilst we're watching
Might be
this
good as well to
shite
switch
is
a bit back to
absurd. But
Fabrizio.
thank you very much.
Just to show that
Really do
Fabrizio is
appreciate
super
it. We're on
busy at the moment.
225 likes. Oh,
We are really at the final documents, eh? We are really at the final documents. I think we will have the. Here we go really soon.
This also works like this because people can still
Yeah,
see the screen.
yeah,
Yeah, it's
exactly.
good. The first question we always first, huh?
And
know
then we draw.
Okay, we had this one already, which was
Made
good.
like 50 subs in this stream. Decent, yeah? Decent. It's all right. The main thing is we've got over 9K.
Yeah.
Next is 10K, and then I'll probably stop asking people to subscribe all the time because 10K is... What is he doing?
Sure.
It's pretty much the highest I was ever expecting
Arsenal,
to
Swansea.
even remotely come close to.
Whenever you want.
It's not really something I could have fathomed.
Forgiving.
But here we are.
We have tied point there.
It's
No, fucking hell.
Hopefully before the end of the year,
The misclick.
10K before New Year would be unbelievable. Which,
You see
to
in
be
the top
fair,
60 points.
1,000 subs in
No worries.
September, October, November, December. In 4 months, I should be able to get. I should be able to get 1,000 subs in 4 months. You know.
Okay.
Yeah, he's showing him some nudes, isn't he?
I want to play another one. I want to play Rapid Soccer.
What did he just do there? Wow, this is
Okay.
really,
Rapid
really
Soccer. Which country is based?
England.
This was in France. No. The winner.
Spain.
Shit, I read the final.
Country is the winner of the.
Come on, man.
What?
Where was the Champions League final played? 2020. Lisbon.
It
no?
was
City Chelsea. Yeah. I make up for my mistake.
Getting his Ackers going for
Peru.
tomorrow. Yeah.
Up. Yeah, you need like a background sound.
Fucking I don't remember. The rest?
Yeah, of course.
Bird camp.
Of course, what?
Vieira.
It's Vieira.
We need like a background music here.
So Harry, sorry, break the
Minimum.
news to
No,
you.
minimum is one.
If World ends on October 5th, you won't make 10K.
But I like the questions. I'm gonna play it again.
What's the significance of October 5th?
I have no idea what the question
The
is.
minimum amount of matches.
I can be a one-tie semi-final. Did well, no?
Yeah, we did well. We're okay. I like it. Hey.
What
hey,
a team.
Ben giocato.
Ben giocato.
Ben giocato. Ben giocato. Okay.
See how happy they are.
Yeah,
I don't
they're
see
happy.
anything.
They're happy that we're here. Silent.
Not bothering.
I like it.
I mean, 1,000 subs by my birthday.
Okay.
Get to 10,000 by my birthday. Get it in a month.
We have a few frames here.
How many matches do we have, right? We've
Let's talk
got
about it.
Palace,
While we are in the last
Bournemouth,
hour
West
and 30
Ham,
minutes
Brighton, and then on my birthday, we've got Nottingham Forest. So
Yeah, we're selling
5
stuff,
games,
Here we're selling stuff, yeah.
loads of
Still need
videos,
to move
few streams
in the next
That's
few
the
hours.
gym
up
of
until my
Chelsea Football
birthday.
Club this summer, right?
Yeah, the gym of
Quite
Chelsea
crowded.
is
To
like
get
a
to
local-
10,000
it's like a local
subs.
gym,
Is it
like
doable?
5
Who
PM,
knows?
You know?
Yeah, Virgin Active at like 7 p.m. on a Tuesday
Just-
night.
exactly,
On a
just
Monday
after the
night
work.
when you are like recovering from the weekend and you.
Will I be taking the game off? Absolutely not, mate. I'll be doing the watch along.
We see Raheem Sterling leaving. Datro Fofana.
Oh, you know there are no enough spots in the locker room.
You better be streaming on
But,
How
Tuesday.
many players? there
Enzo,
are.
Enzo
This
said,
coming
Maresca said-
Tuesday.
There is no space.
Yeah, it's like they play on a different pitch.
How do you
so
make of Maresca going to Chelsea?
I like it.
Yeah.
I think it's a bold move. I
You
think
know
it's a bold move.
he was hired by Parma in 2021,
Parma.
I believe. Are we going back there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, get the fuck
Right.
back in there.
Raheem Sterling and Arsenal, we are really at the final stages of the story. So Raheem Sterling really one step away from joining Arsenal on loan from Chelsea. Ivan Toney and Al-Ahly, just one document. There is one document that the two clubs are exchanging to check for the final details, and then Ivan Toney will become new Al-Ahly player, but is almost done. I can tell you that Sterling, from what I understand, already had some contacts with Mikel Arteta, so they know each other, of course, and they spoke about this possibility. So Arsenal actively working to close the deal for Raheem Sterling.
It's always fucking Arsenal, isn't it? It's always Arsenal.
Just a second, and I have 1 million calls.
Surely they can give us some kind of update after making us sit here and watch that drill. I know, mate. I know.
Ok, se fue Fabrizio. ¿Cómo estás, Mateo?
Bien, bien.
¿Sí?
Bueno, sí, estoy. Bueno, Fabrizio está con un tema más italiano. Bueno,
And now he's talking in
italiano, pero
fucking
que puede tener repercusiones
tacos.
en toda Europa. Yo te puedo confirmar que Oscarson va a firmar un contrato de 5 años con la Real Sociedad. Fichaje muy importante para la Liga Española. Repito, muy importante, apuesta fuerte de la Real Sociedad que firma
Is that a
joven
cancelable thing to
delantero,
say? I don't know.
pagándole 20 millones más un porcentaje sobre la futura venta, 20%. Y a ver qué me pasa, Fabri.
I've blocked Fabrizio before after a transfer deadline day and it didn't go well, and then I just couldn't be arsed seeing his shit for a few days.
Ma Croato.
Oh man. I can confirm, by the way, for those of you that want to carry this on further, I'll be ending this at around, I mean, just after deadline finishes, if nothing comes of it. If we don't sign Osimhen, I'll be ending it fairly quickly afterwards, and I'll be hopping on to playback.tv/Alex Goldberg for an hour to sit in and have a little chat about what's going on and everything like that. So we'll end here. Not now, not right now, but we'll end when the deadline ends. Gilmour, no Gilmour, Gilmour. Billy Gilmour.
Sta preparando la macchina.
So if we don't sign Osimhen, then there's really not much more we've got to talk about on here, and we can move on and we can have a little chit chat with Alex, see the downfall of him, and have a little laugh together. But there is still an hour and a half to go, and it's looking unlikely that we're going to see any sort of miracle happen here. That said, Fab has been on the phone twice within the last 4 or 5 minutes, so you never know. You never know. Here he comes. Here he comes. Could this be it? Could this be it? Come on!
Buonanotte.
Buonanotte, yes.
I thought that was John Cena then. 175 of you watching. Please do like the stream, subscribe if you haven't done so already, and hit the bell notification to be notified of any future content on the channel. We will be having a preview tomorrow for the Palace game.
Most random transfers
And then we will also be doing a watch along for the Palace game on Sunday, of course, followed by a live review. So make sure you're here for that. Monday and Tuesday, maybe. I don't know. What's the fixtures? Hang on. Sunday and Saturday. We haven't got any midweek games. So, to be fair,
this is the reality.
Tuesday, Thursday.
Manchester United jersey.
Watching people sat on their phones reminds me of the pub.
Happy for him.
He comes from a good environment.
Yeah. No, I'm very happy for him because he really wanted this move. He spent almost 2 months.
I think it's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I'll do gaming streams on Twitch, twitch.tv/HarryCFXI. We'll be playing some random games. Some other stuff coming up. And then I'll be on playback for the other days. Do you think Trev can play against us? Probably won't be in time, no. It's way too close.
But Mario Hermoso is still assessing his options. Among these options, that could be Roma, because the deal collapsed for Thiago Jalot. Roma called Mario Hermoso. I think they're calling also other free agents, like Mats Hummels. There are some defenders. Sergio Ramos. I don't know if they called Sergio Ramos, but Sergio Ramos is on the market. So Roma are calling some free agents to understand the situation. They also called for Mario Hermoso. So let's see now. Now is not a negotiation. So there is not a 3-year contract, 2-year, 1 year. They're still at the first call. Let's see how it goes. And he still has this big proposal.
10 subs away from 9,050. Come on. It's been a healthy stream, this stream, I must say.
Bove ufficiale, va via alla Fiorentina.
Healthy in what way? Numbers, mate. Numbers.
I think it's also time to tank.
Just a second.
Fucking hell.
This has been going on for the last 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I want to say something, Fabrizio.
It's got to be Osimhen related. Unless he's absolutely talking shit.
Probably.
He's lying.
Stop viewing this. Someone says, Liam, SO to Liam T. Happy you're enjoying. If I see any useful comments in between the green and white hearts, we will also...
that's the quickest conversation ever. And now he's not even in the room.
If we can ban green hearts in the chat, is that possible? No, just kidding. Al Ahly fans, we don't want to piss you off. Keep bombarding the hearts. Of course, as well as the Nigerian fans. Romano, please stop leaving us in the dark. Tell us Osimhen news.
Yes, tell us Osimhen news.
Calma.
Calma, shut.
Sancho news, please.
Isn't Karma like...
Sancho still in negotiation. Chelsea, Man United. Agreement with the player in negotiations between clubs.
Surely him saying Karma is like, it's looking good. No?
To Chelsea.
Okay. Top transfers? What did you say? Okay. And now it's time. We've had Serie A. We've had the Bundesliga.
There we fucking snooze. Dan, mate, honestly.
Yeah.
Which one? Fuck me.
Of the French league with OneFootball. And we shouldn't forget, of course, that OneFootball is the ultimate football app and proud sponsor of Transfer Deadline Day, is here to keep you in the loop. Get all the latest news, scores, and videos, and turn on notifications for instant updates on your favorite clubs and transfer news. If you're in the UK or Ireland, you can now stream all Serie A matches live.
Rufus's
Download the
bumhole
One
has
Football
more
app for
charisma than
free.
Fabrizio
Right there,
Romano.
the
Like,
QR
oh
code,
my good
scan
God.
it and download
He
it.
is just the most
If you don't have
fucking
your phone, if
boring,
you're streaming on
dull
your phone,
twat.
go to the chat box. The
Give
link
us
is pinned right there.
something.
Download the One Football app, and stay ahead of the game with the One Football.
I
app.
know, he's just
And,
stopped talking,
uh,
mate.
here
I
as
like,
well, with our friends
honestly.
at One Football, we're reviewing the League On transfers, which is usually
Rufus
dominated
shoves his
by
bum in my
Paris
face
Saint-Germain.
all the time. I'll be lying down
Not
on the
so much,
sofa and he'll
yeah,
just
but
shove it
not-
right
not
there.
as usual, let's say.
Just be like, look at that.
I mean, we already talked before about João Neves. And
But João Neves, fantastic.
yes, yeah, we were mentioning that before.
Here we
Top
snore.
signing for Fabrizio was the top underrated summer transfer window signing.
How's your
Which
fantasy
one?
league
João
going?
Neves from Paris Saint-Germain. Also, Doué, who was a big saga in this transfer window. Bayern Munich were. Really
I
close to
am
signing,
currently
and then
in
Paris Saint-Germain
8th place on my
then of course, I think
on
I'm
my
interested
fantasy
about
league.
of the names here that we are
Can we
looking at.
invite
Brand,
people,
of
Luke,
course,
still, or
with,
can you not
with
really?
Doué and,
Can people
and
not join at
Lyon
this
as
point?
well. Olympique Marseille are a big one to watch this season because
Azza's
Martino is
top,
one of the
I think.
most
Is he not?
interesting and best managers around.
Dan is
Who
42nd.
was at Brighton before, of course, was a Shakhtar. Swallow.
Oh dear, Danny boy.
I'm sure.
I would say that is what you get for not having Haaland or Salah in your team, but
this year in the Ligue 1, and maybe let's see what they can do.
you
I'm not
can,
saying
but
that he
points
can
will only
compete
count
for
from the
title,
game
but
week they
he
join. Oh,
really
right,
showed
okay.
Brighton that he can compete for to become one of the most interesting teams around Europe.
Definitely.
Try
Marseille
to be
definitely
smart
one to
by
watch,
doing the
and,
least
it's interesting
intelligent
to see
thing
how the
possible when it
PSG
comes
project will
to
continue without Kylian. But it seemed
You
that
see
they
they're
didn't have too
signing-
many problems.
they're
to FPL. I haven't played
game.
FPL in years, and I knew that that was a
Yeah.
must. And I've got both of the
signing a lot
bastard
of
things
French
and
players as
Cole
well,
Palmer.
because we were saying that before, that they want to also create a solid French squad. That's something that they were trying to do in the last.
How do I
years as
find the
well.
code?
And of course, there is no the big star replacement.
Yeah.
You know, there is no such a thing.
Yeah, but that's also
They-
what Luis Enrique said. No, that the whole team is the star.
Daniele De Rossi, from what I'm understanding, is calling Mario Hermoso
As a free
for
agent.
Roma, free agent. So
Espera,
they have
Carla.
time.
Yeah.
Espera,
It should be
Car,
completed.
estoy ahora.
It
Ahora
could be
mejor,
completed
¿no?
also after tonight. But Roma really trying to sign Mario Hermoso after deal off for Thiago Jalot. So Roma working on
Roma
Mario.
had quite big problems in the last hours for the signings.
Yeah.
Yes, because I mean, Jalot was a player that already went to Roma for.
My team's name is Reese's hamstring.
So
I was expecting to do really badly, but
it's never easy, no. To
it didn't
accept
work
that,
out
no,
so
to-
far. I'm
to
doing
have a
quite
player
well.
Arriving in the city, showing him in
So
front
I'm
of the cameras, the
only
fans as well. And
I'm
then
only
they
18 points off
decided
of
not to
top.
sign him.
Yeah.
I'm only 13 points off of second,
Fab, is Arsenal still working on the Raheem deal?
Yeah.
and I'm only 5 points off of third. So it's
Is it
close.
true that the Osimhen deal just collapsed?
I will tell you on Osimhen as soon as I can.
He's smiling. It's collapsed. It's fucking done.
Now get ready for Sancho.
It's done.
Get ready for Sancho.
Yes, Sancho guys. Sancho guys. We are ready. Get ready for Sancho.
You missed your cue, Fabrizio.
Get ready for Sancho. Preparing my stuff.
Preparing the tweet.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Ornstein's already beaten him
This
to
could
it.
be massive, eh? I don't know how is the feeling between Chelsea fans, but it's Jadon Sancho. He's an important player. So Jadon Sancho, guys, goes to Chelsea. Here we go. The deal has been agreed. My tweet is finally ready. And so agreement in place between Chelsea and Manchester United for Jadon Sancho. So Jadon Sancho will be new Chelsea player. I'm hearing that United decided to accept the loan with obligation to buy clause. So there will be an obligation to buy clause into the contract between Man United and Chelsea for Jadon Sancho. Agreement done also with the player earlier today. As I told you, Sancho was always keen on this move. Today he agreed on personal terms. He said yes to the project. He spoke to Enzo Maresca. And Jadon Sancho, who, remember, was found as a young talent by the director, one of the directors at Chelsea, Joe Shields, who was at Manchester City. Then he moved to Southampton and then to Chelsea. Now Joe Shields working for Chelsea, and he was one of those pushing to sign Jadon Sancho. And now Jadon Sancho is going to Chelsea. Here we go. First of many, get ready guys, because it's a crazy hour here on deadline day, presented by Kraken. Crazy hours together, get ready, because yes, it's almost 2 hours, 1 hour and some minutes to go to the end of the window, but then we have all the time to say what's going on behind the scenes. So Sancho is done. Sancho is done.
Well,
who would have thought today, yeah?
Can't he pay someone to tie him? Well, it's all part of the gimmick, innit?
Also because we've been
Jadon Sancho to Chelsea. Wow.
For the past week.
Well, at least we signed someone on deadline day, but it does seem as though Osimhen has collapsed from what... I don't know, someone said it on the stream, and Fabrizio sort of smirked.
Sancho really didn't want to stay at Man United, guys. This is the reality. Sancho really wanted to move on.
So I think it has
Sancho
collapsed.
Really wanted to try something different, and now he's going to Chelsea. So a massive one for Chelsea.
That is pretty crazy, though, thinking about it.
Guys, you heard Fabrizio. This is going to be a crazy hour. Stay tuned. We have 1 hour and 15 minutes to go until the transfer window finally closes. We hear Transfer Deadline Day with Fabrizio Romano, presented by Kraken. It's a pleasure having all of you
Oh my
here.
God, I'm
We're
sick of
40,000 people
Osimhen
watching
just being a
Fabrizio.
load of
How
shit
crazy is that?
videos. I want to see
40,000.
information. I don't want to see this shit.
It's quite nice.
Whenever I look at Osimhen on Twitter, it's just all loads of fucking shit videos. Look at it.
Many things are happening, guys.
Where's the news?
39,000 people as we speak. Francesco, what's your feeling? You feeling good?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there is 1 hour and 15 minutes left, but I think muchas cosas van a pasar.
Any news about Al Ahly left winger?
No.
No? Okay. Will Manchester United replace Jadon Sancho?
We will see. At the moment, I don't have any concrete information. They always consider their market closed with Ugarte, but let's see.
Might as well get started. Change this up. I am going to keep it. Hang on. I did realise I spelt it Chelsea. Osimhen. Oh. At the very least. At the very least, we have Jadon Sancho. So
that, you know, they are with us today with the World Deadline Day. It's important to mention, for example, imagine if Manchester United, we were mentioning Manchester United because of Jadon Sancho, bought, for example, Aaron Wan-Bissaka for 55 million.
yeah, I've saved it just in case. Going to be busy if
for 70 million
if it
this summer in 2024.
if they both go
If they
through.
invested that money in Bitcoin instead,
Yeah.
that would be worth 310 million.
Wow.
So
what you're saying is don't buy Wan-Bissaka.
no,
Put all your
invest
money in
55
Kraken.
millions in Bitcoins, and you would have 310 million.
Oh, shut
Instead
up,
of-
you
could buy
nerd.
Instead of 17.
Wan-Bissaka 20 times.
Is that 20 times?
Roughly.
I'm not good
Give or
at math.
take. Give or take.
But just to be clear, just to let you know that if you have 55 million, put that in bitcoins, and you will have 300 million. You won't do that? Yes.
Yeah, we'll do it.
So what's next? Jadon Sancho, I saw that before.
I see a lot of Jadon Sancho.
Before.
Jadon Sancho is on my timeline.
X is everything is about Jadon Sancho, Fabio. 2 minutes.
Oh, to be fair, it's on here, innit?
I think close timing.
Fulham pushing a lot to sign Nuama from Olympique Lyon. Pushing really a lot now. Let's see who wins this race with many clubs involved.
How many wingers?
Sky Italy have reported the deal's off. The deal is off. It's so obvious the deal's
I
off.
think Chelsea have just enough wingers. Should we should we look at the one of my favorite hobbies is to open Chelsea's transfer market page. Let's see. So we have at the moment attackers, Pedro Neto.
Sterling,
but he's going to Arsenal.
Yeah.
Mikhailo Mudryk. Noni Madueke.
We fucking know these two bums, honestly.
Angelo, but also going.
You can't categorize Angelo as a fucking.
Nico Jackson, Armando Broja, but he's also going on.
You can't categorize Angelo as an actual attacking player for us. I'm sorry.
For wingers,
is he ever going to play for us in this season? No, he's not. So what's the fucking point of saying that?
Kunku, Palmer.
They're covered, let's say.
Yeah, they're covered.
For the 3 competitions, they will be fine. 4 competitions will be fine.
Squad depth is mad. Well, I'm going to have to do a Jadon Sancho video then, at the very least. So,
guys, many things. Remember, guys, breaking news. Jadon Sancho to Chelsea is done. An important signing. Guys, get ready. Final hour. We will be ready for many things. Remember, guys, here on Playback, you can get paid while engaging your community during Premier League matches. Apply at creator.playback.tv and start your Gamecast watch-alongs today. Here, guys, we are ready. Here, guys, we are preparing. Completely crazy hours. So Chelsea signed Sancho. Let's see now. We have Osimhen, Tony, and all the rest. Also Raheem Sterling, of course.
It's so fallen through.
While we can say that Billy Gilmour to Napoli.
Oh my God! What is that tattoo?
Yeah, because they registered him in the
B team.
What?
In the
league
Jesus Christ!
I'm so used to Barca.
You should know about registering players.
Registering
it's a
players.
Topic.
It's a nightmare topic.
It's a hot topic for Barcelona.
Yes.
So.
I don't feel like this face fits that.
If you're a Barcelona fan, you're.
Should we find a new one?
You sign the players twice.
Of course.
When you sign them and when you register them, right?
I feel like that is very
not
fitting.
Only that, but
this
also
one.
Everything in your personal life. You say, okay, I bought this, but did I also register this? Everything you double check. I never thought registering was an issue until we came to Barcelona. I thought when you buy something, you just buy something.
You not buying, you have it.
I'm a pale, pasty boy.
It's not that way anymore.
You have to buy it and then register it.
Twice, yes.
Did you register your Bitcoin?
Oh my God, these nerds.
You might think of registering your Bitcoin. 43,000 people watching at the moment.
And they all want to know.
And we're speaking about registering Bitcoin while Fabrizio is there in the room. And I see an interesting development because Fabrizio left this couch alone.
I don't like this picture.
And on his way, he found Matteo there in that room. And look at them. Fabrizio's on the phone. He's covering Matteo. Like he cannot show Matteo.
Players, they don't want to show what they say, you know.
It's like we would do the show
know
like
who
this.
was the first player that I remember that started to do that?
Who?
Antonio Cassano.
Probably that one.
Yeah? Like this?
At least in Italy for sure.
It has something, I think. The funniest thing is, I play football sometimes, and you see like amateur players do this.
Do that, yeah.
I'm like, what are you doing this for?
Amateur players are the worst.
Yeah, the worst.
It's like I don't really care, but at the same time, like
they pretend to be serious stars.
Okay. Let's do a little poll. Nico?
Yeah.
Do you speak behind your hand?
When you play, Nico?
When you play? Yeah.
Nico does.
Fabrizio has a professional built-in music studio just to answer phone calls. You can't make this up. LMAO. Paolo Lugo Ledesma.
Spoiler, we are not at Fabrizio's home.
It's
You
it's
know,
the
Nico-
most
Nico's a
obvious
funny guy as well,
commercial
you know this.
unit that they're working in as well. They couldn't even like
Nico is
the amount of money he's
Years
worth, and he doesn't
fooling
have
me and making pools fun, making fun
a
of me.
studio or anything like
I know
that.
that quite well.
Nico is an extremely funny guy. And I was saying
They're
as,
clearly
Joao
renting this
Wilson-
out.
Joao, our big friend from Heineken, came in with some tickets.
So, guys, no Osimhen.
What do you think of the studio?
So, what are these tweets I've seen? Chelsea are still waiting for final decision about.
Yeah, you didn't send anything. Heineken for afterwards.
Where is it? About Victor Osimhen, even though there's little time, little more than an hour left to the deadline.
Just what? We have like a Fabrizio cam.
We
in
know,
which,
we know we've got a
yeah,
Fabrizio
we-
cam.
This is live, but I think the stream is broken. No, guys.
They are?
Ah, they're moving. Ah, yeah, they're moving. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, kind of.
So Osimhen
Speak behind your hand when
is
playing football. I'm not that. You're leaving?
oh fuck
Hyde
off.
says he expects Jadon Sancho to remain a Manchester United player when the transfer window closes, but Chelsea are understood to have made an
I'm going
offer.
to leave you alone.
Meanwhile,
45,000
Chelsea are
people
still
are watching.
pushing for the signing
Yeah.
of Victor Osimhen.
How's this still
Talks
going?
continue with a delegation in Naples,
moment.
and Aaron Ramsdale
feels like
has joined
good old days. I
Southampton
don't know
for
if some of
25
you
million.
I agree,
were
more for, but he's a kid.
Also watching the
I just.
first deadline show that we ever did. I don't know if in the chat you can write that. 2020.
There you go. Chelsea's still waiting for
One, I
final
believe,
decision
it
about
was just
Victor
me
Osimhen, even though there's little
the
more
time,
than left,
like
an
this,
hour
for
left.
12 hours.
Chelsea's
like
obligation is under 40
Nico
million
remembers
pounds for
probably.
Sancho. That's
12
decent.
hours sitting here with Fabri on the phone. It was a good time.
Fabrice Hawkins saying, breaking, it's over. Napoli will keep
Osimhen.
Victor Osimhen.
When you go to Fabrizio, you can see him there. Now I think he's coming. He's coming soon. He will tell us
This is it.
what's happening.
This is the moment they're gonna announce it.
Oh, you watched Footy TV. Yeah, that was a good, exciting day.
Yeah, as
Very
I saw,
tiring,
mate.
To be honest, as
Thanks.
Well. I was quite tired afterwards, but it was unbelievable, and very, very.
Still an hour to go,
exciting.
but it's
Also
not
because
happening.
I don't know if you remember, there were 3 transfers at the same time. Luke De Jong, Saul to Chelsea, then Antoine Griezmann, Fabrizio's back. And, sì.
So,
non è un problema.
Here we go.
So, guys,
what can you tell us, if you can? Otherwise, I will continue to talk about myself.
just a second.
No problem. I'm used to that.
It's obviously not happening.
Imagine when I get older.
You're not going to have fucking reports from people that it's completely fallen through, and then Fabrizio come through and be like, and it's still going. And if it is, he's a fucking fraud and a liar to try and keep us going.
I was there too, been following for years. Ashen one. Yeah, the Osimhen deal, whatever.
This
it's
guy,
happening,
it's obviously
it's a
gone
big story,
through,
yes, I
like
agree
fallen
with what you're
through.
writing.
253 of you watching this all come down crashing on us right now. Please do smash the like button. Let's try and get to 300 likes if we can. Squeeze it through to 300. It's not Osimhen time, but it is 8 o'clock. We've signed Jadon Sancho. There's an hour to go.
To Fulham is here we go. So the deal is done for Ernest Nuama to Fulham. Everton wanted him. Nottingham Forest wanted him.
But again,
He's
please
going
do
to Fulham.
smash the like button.
Agreement
Subscribe
done
if
right
you haven't
now.
already. Nearly at
Is there a
50
picture
subscribers
around of
past the
Billy Gilmour
90.
because it's official? No, not yet.
Billy
No, it's official
Gilmour.
because they registered him
okay.
in the
Billy
league
Gilmour.
system of the Italian league, but it's not. There is no official statement yet.
Fabi, you're a prick.
can-
Fabi, you're a
Napoli
prick.
fans can
Get on
be
with it,
safe
cunt.
now that
Perfect. So, guys, as there are 1 million questions on Victor Osimhen, guys, at the moment, as things stand, 1 hour to go, and at the moment, the current situation is that Osimhen doesn't have a deal with Chelsea on the salary. So, as things stand, Al Ahly are signing Ivan Toney, and Chelsea still don't have a deal with Victor Osimhen. So, as things stands, Victor Osimhen would stay at Napoli.
but not playing.
Not playing, then we are not in a position to say what's going to happen with
No, of
Conte,
course.
with De Laurentiis. Maybe what I would do, Aurelio De Laurentiis is one of the best presidents around, so I'm sure he already has a solution in mind. But usually in this kind of situation, the first thing you do, if this happens tomorrow morning, is to meet Victor Osimhen
And decide what to
give
do.
him some improvement in the contract. It's already a fantastic contract. Improve the contract and try to fix the solution with a new deal, play, and then
It's not
sell,
down to
maybe
Chelsea.
with a
This is
different
not
clause
our
because
fault
this
in
one,
any
120,
way.
really killed the market basically this summer. But in just to tell you guys what's going on right now, Chelsea are still trying their best. Chelsea
Are we though? Are we
have been trying
really?
their
You
best
fucking
all day
liar.
long to sign Victor Osimhen all day long, offering an important salary for them, but still not being able to give Victor Osimhen what he wants. So Al Ahly are completing the deal for Ivan Toney. They are almost
We
there,
are
final
1 million
documents.
fucking percent
Victor
gonna
Osimhen
go for
has
Dominic
still not
Calvert-Lewin.
reached an agreement on the salary with Chelsea, but Chelsea are still trying till the final minutes, obviously.
It
The
is his
timing
agent.
is
Of course
the
it is his
problem,
agent.
Because now it's 1 hour to go. You need to complete the paperwork, the documents, all the stuff. But Chelsea are still trying. But as things stand, Victor
Fuck
Osimhen
this guy.
doesn't have an agreement with Chelsea. Despite trying
Isak.
yesterday, last night, today.
Yeah,
all
but you've
day
got to
long,
think there's an
Chelsea
hour to
keep
go.
trying, but they
There's an
still
hour
don't
to go.
have a deal with Victor Osimhen as of now. Then 1 hour, guys, we will be together. Here I will keep you posted minute by minute. As of now, no deal, and so he could stay at Napoli. I can guarantee to you that Victor Osimhen in this moment is not traveling for a medical or looking at some contracts. Victor Osimhen is not in this process. I can guarantee that.
So
Victor
it's
Osimhen
done. It's
is
over.
Still there saying, let's see what's going to happen because he's waiting. But Victor Osimhen in this moment, I can guarantee, doesn't have a deal done with Chelsea. So let's see. Let's see in the next minutes. Let's see in the next hours. Chelsea are doing their best efforts, but as things stand, Victor Osimhen still with important big chances to continue at Napoli.
It's done.
And that's the most
Yeah,
unexpected
time for a
news
panic
will
buy.
be of the summer.
The most unexpected news of the
course,
summer. What do you mean?
Probably maybe for something else as well. Because
What are you talking about?
Napoli signed Romelu Lukaku, of course, with the idea of selling Victor.
It's the
Osimhen.
most
Now we are in a
obvious
position where
outcome
potentially
out of all of this.
the both of them
Fucking
staying and remaining
liars.
at the club.
Sign a thief. If he's on a free agent, sign a thief. He's probably not even he's not a striker, but fuck it. Oh
Do
God.
we have another charger?
Quello non c'è, non funziona.
Finito.
Powerbank.
Finito.
What an absolute joke.
No working.
And not even the fact that we're not getting Osimhen. I honestly don't care.
I think the Osimhen.
And I
last
don't
hour,
mean
I
that
think
in like a
hour,
didn't want him
under the last
anyway.
hour,
I have
actually, so-
explicitly gone down that
So time is
that
clicking
avenue
and
of saying, I've said on multiple occasions, I don't care if we get him or not. I don't really want him because of the issues going on around. Like, if he wanted to come to Chelsea, he would have come to Chelsea. If he wanted to agree the deal, he would have agreed the deal, or his agent would have agreed the deal. Whatever. It hasn't happened. We should have had someone in the background. We should have had like a backup.
like they need to exchange some documents and then.
So it's our fault in that regard if we don't have a striker now coming into this season. Obviously, we've got Jackson, we've got Guiu, but Guiu so far, lovely look, lovely bloke, but fuck me, can't hit a barn door at the moment. The agents fucked us completely, and let's be honest. Oh, Felix up top is not the one. Felix up top is not the one. It's not gonna work. It will work as much as Nkunku. It'll work just as much as Nkunku being, up top. And it's for me, or Palmer, Felix, or Palmer and Nkunku or Felix. It's all the same shit. I do feel like Sancho is a bit of a. It doesn't really make sense now, does it? It's a bit of a panic buy.
Between Rangers and I think he's at Southampton.
Or panic loan.
Sam Edozie, the winger.
Oh man. Give Broja, give Broja the keys to the forward. Oh, for fuck's sake! Thank you to everyone that subscribes. Should we try and do the Sancho video quickly?
Can also move the next days, but as you were mentioning, Roma's manager Daniele De Rossi called him, and
well, nothing's going to change now between now and then, so we'll do the. Hang on, shall I fit to screen? Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh,
Sancho is done.
Sancho is done. Right, 8-minute video. Who says no? He's still talking.
When there is no deal, and when there is no deal with 55 minutes to go, it gets complicated.
It's not happening.
Let's see.
It's not
Can
happening.
Saudi still be an option in the next days, potentially?
Right, here we go. Let me output recording. I can't. So it's pre-season Ivan Toney. There we go. Is Alex crying? I'm going to do the quick Sancho video. And there we go. Jadon Sancho to Chelsea. Here we go, as Fabrizio Romano has broken, and then several other. I think actually Ornstein got there first. But, yeah, done deal. I think we've seen it is about 20 to 25 million pounds obligation to buy. I mean, elephant in the room. We're live making this video at the moment, so I'm going to have some people give me their opinions on what's going on. If you're in the stream right now, let me know your thoughts on Sancho. We will talk about this Osimhen situation, which as it stands right now with 54 minutes and 34 seconds to go, Osimhen will not be joining Chelsea. By the time this video comes out, that could all have changed, but we now have one more winger added to the list. Raheem Sterling does appear to be going to, there's a fly flying around my room. Raheem Sterling does appear to be going to Arsenal. But, I mean, at this point now, the Sancho deal, not only is it a bit of a, I don't know, it's just not as exciting as it could have been should we had Osimhen sign as well. From my perspective, I think Osimhen signing was never truly something I bought into, so I can't be too upset. I think the biggest thing that I'm most upset about is that we clearly do not have a backup option. Ivan Toney signing for Al Hilal or Al Ahly. Is it a possibility that we're going to go for someone like Dominic Calvert-Lewin? I fucking hope not, you know? So the frustration really comes from, and this fly is going to get fucking punched so hard in a second. The frustration comes from a lot of people just didn't want Sancho in the first place. And we have now signed another player, albeit on loan, but it is with an obligation to buy under £40 million. I don't know. Sancho isn't needed. We needed a striker and we failed at that, says Luke. It's exactly that. I fail to grasp why Sancho was a necessary move from Chelsea's perspective. It really doesn't make sense from any sort of perspective. Even if Sterling was to go, and again, it does seem as though he is going, because it's more or less now that he's going to be going to Arsenal. He's already spoken with Mikel Arteta. That deal's ongoing as we speak. And so, fucking fly. it's all a little bit up in the air at the moment. But with an hour to go, it does seem as though Sterling is off to Arsenal and Sancho is confirmed to Chelsea. And we're just going to have to lump it, you know. The argument is 200 grand or so. What do we think? What do we think the salary is for? Are we paying the full salary for Sancho? You would think so, especially with an obligation to buy. You know, dejection is all I feel at the moment, and that's no insult to Jadon Sancho. It's just more of a, we had our necessity, or like our the importance of a striker superseded that of yet another winger. We look at the players that we have at the moment. They labelled Gabriel, but you know, we've got, who we got? We got Pedro Neto, we got Mudryk, we've got Madueke, we've got Joao Felix, who again could probably play there, but it's all over the place. Palmer, Nkunku can play on the wing. Jackson can play on the wing. Gabriel, who we said, Raheem Sterling. It's just so many. It's so many. It's so many wingers. And I know one of those is going. But like I said, Gabriel is not going to be a winger in any capacity for Chelsea in the next, calendar year or the next season. But I just don't get how you look at a team with such depth, such a huge amount of depth in that position, and think, yeah, we'll get another one. We're going to go for a player that has very little to show for what he's done in the last few years. When he was balling out in 2018, 2019, sure, for Dortmund, that was, great, fantastic. But he hasn't been that player for quite some time now. Back at United, that fly's going to get it, mate. Honestly, I tell you what. It really is a mess, and I can't stress enough. And again, 49 and a half minutes to go of the window. Someone has Luke's put into the chat that unless Saudi club make a huge bid for Osimhen before Monday, he will stay at Napoli this season. Where was the other one? Chelsea is still waiting for a final decision from Victor Osimhen. So again, that's all over the place. I know this is a Jadon Sancho video, but the main focus is on a striker. It's on Osimhen at this point. Many of us wanted Ivan Toney. Many of us wanted Osimhen. It seems as though we're getting neither of them. Absolutely none of them. And Fabrizio's talking. I can't imagine it's to do with anything. To do with the... It's even Perisic he's talking about, but... I don't know. I really don't. You think for 1 second that the boards, Egbali, Joe Shields and all that, they have their heads screwed on with what's going on with like recruitment, and you think surely they're gonna prove us wrong. They're gonna go against everything we thought and make us think, Jesus Christ. They've only gone and done it. And then for them to not do it in the end, it's just a reminder of what the situation is that we're in right now. Incompetence personified is Chelsea Football Club right now, because we've nearly had the perfect transfer window, you would argue, for what it could be. From what we've done, for the most part, it's good. But at the same time, without a striker, without a prolific goal-scoring striker, I fear we are destined for a really, really poor season in that position, much like the last few seasons. I don't know. Frustration is all I can say. It is what it is. But at the very same time, Jadon Sancho is a Chelsea player and will be past next season, or this season rather, with the obligation to buy 20 to 25 million. It's not bad. It's not bad at all when you consider the player, you consider the profile, you consider what his potential has been. You know, I don't know. But again, Sancho, Mudryk, Palmer, Madueke, Pedro Neto, Tyreek George, Christopher Nkunku. How the fuck do they all get game time, says Joe in the chat, which is exactly the question I will give to you on this video. Let me know your thoughts in the comments down below. Please like the video, subscribe, hit the bell notification to be notified of any future content on the channel. My name is Harry, up the Chelsea, and peace. Right, there we go. Let's upload that. That's how you do it. A bit of absolute rambling there, but we got there in the end. Jadon Sancho. I'll move it back now to how it was. There we go. Sorry about that. Got to do what you got to do, though. You know what I mean? Jadon Sancho to Chelsea.
Va bene, basta. Basta.
Explain. I guess. What is happening?
Translate this.
Okay.
Is it lagging for you, or is this me? What's going on?
Perisic l'abbiamo detta.
We said Perisic.
Bella bomba Perisic, eh?
Nice bomb, Perisic.
I'm happy for the Perisic news. I'm happy.
He's back in Milano, eh?
È stato lavorato bene.
I'm happy. Gosens and Perisic, top news. Huh?
Gosens?
The video.
Top news.
Cosa?
Gosens and Perisic.
Nemanja Radonjic?
Good question.
Nemanja, ahora voy a preguntar. Radonjic, ¿no? Del Torino?
Sí.
Espera.
But I have someone here, a username,
Man.
says that you have to use white, red, white for Ajax and not red, white.
I know, guys, but you should understand that I do 1 million tweets per day. So, in your country, Ajax is red and white, Feyenoord is red and white, PSV is red and white. So it's quite complicated. I know it's important for you guys, but why the 3 best clubs in Holland have the same colors?
They were not very creative.
Who decided this?
Yeah.
It drives me crazy every time, you know? Because I want to put the colors and then they get upset. So I say they put the country flag, it's okay.
No, but then if you want to differentiate, you put white, red, white.
For Ajax. But then the others? If you want to put PSV, what?
Just red, white.
And Feyenoord?
Red, white, or red, white, black.
Black.
But you don't like to put 3 emojis.
No, 3 never. I don't know why, but no.
Yeah, aesthetically, it's aesthetics.
There we go. All done. Man United paid £73 million for Sancho, and we can buy him for 25 million. United must be the worst club at negotiating.
Still the same.
Pretty mad, isn't it?
What are we missing here?
Okay, we're going to go with the best La Liga transfers. Fabri.
I can't work out if that is me lagging or if it's their stream.
Guys, every minute on the Osimhen story, people involved getting very, very, very negative. Now it's almost 45 minutes less, 44 minutes to go. And,
it's not happening,
and
fam.
the Osimhen story
Jesus.
looks like Victor Osimhen could really stay at Napoli. That would be incredible. That would be incredible, but looks like this. Osimhen could really, really stay.
270 likes on the stream. With 30 likes away from 300 and what would make a massive stream on this channel. Please do like the stream. Subscribe if you haven't done so already. Hit the bell notification to be notified of any future content on the channel. We are into the last 42 minutes of
turning on
the transfer window.
Plus, if you are in the UK or Ireland, you can now stream.
It's looking unlikely. It's looking very, very unlikely. Very unlikely indeed.
For free. Link in the description or in the chat, or scan the QR code that you can see here on the screen, and get connected with OneFootball every day. Today and every day. A big shout out to OneFootball, especially to give us the first professional.
Yeah, because it's the only
Let me say one thing.
Also employers of Manu.
It's the only thing keeping the stream alive right now for everyone.
Chelsea, it was around 10 o'clock in Italy. They presented the best proposal possible for them. Oh, PM.
PM?
Yeah. Tonight.
Okay.
Tonight, Chelsea presented again a new proposal.
We proposed a new offer at 10 o'clock!
For days, and in the recent hours, they presented an important proposal for them, for their salary structure, still not matching Victor Osimhen's salary at Napoli. I spent the whole summer, especially the month of August, saying Osimhen doesn't want to go on loan, Osimhen doesn't want to accept €1 single less than what he has at Napoli. And then Napoli is between 11 and 12 million euros net per season, so it's almost 1 million per month. Chelsea were doing their best. They did their best with this proposal, new proposal.
I just don't get why you don't put like clauses in the contract so that he can get up to that amount. Like give him 150, 200 grand, sure, right?
Still insisting on his point.
And then if he scores, you give him 100 grand a goal. Fucking why not?
At Napoli, otherwise he's not accepting to cut his salary too much.
25, 50 grand a goal.
No deal.
He'll be banging them in left, right, and centre. You can bet your bottom fucking bippy he'd be scoring like his life depends on it.
Let's see.
So it's not a La Liga transfer.
Well, we could. I mean, we literally just signed Jadon Sancho, Joe. So I would argue we can definitely attract big names.
That inspires you more. I have one. Yeah,
For me,
you can guess mine.
Okay, you're gonna say James Rodriguez?
No.
I'm gonna say Valentin Barco.
I wanted to say James Rodriguez, but I didn't want to say yes.
You didn't want to.
To disappoint you.
No, Valentin Barco. I think it's nice because he came from Boca to Brighton in the winter.
If he doesn't play for Napoli again,
big talent, but maybe the Premier League was a bit too intense.
January just needs to put it past his agent too. Yeah.
So
it's what's going to happen, isn't it? It's going to get to January, and we're gonna.
And it's good for him to go get
in for him again.
And better to go.
And it ain't going to pop again.
In La Liga.
It's not going to happen again. Boring shit again.
Attacking, not too physical, can make his mark. You know, it promotes attacking football, technical football. He is that player, so I'm looking forward to see him.
Christ, I tell you what, we're nearly at 9,100 subscribers. By the way, do we think it's possible? Do you think it's possible we could get to 9.1k tonight?
Last season was really difficult and disappointing.
250 of you bastards watching right now. There's got to be at least. At least 36 of you that aren't subscribed. So please do. I really, really would love if you could subscribe. 36 of you. That's all I'm asking. Get to 9.1k would be absolutely mental. Tweet.
Basta che parli.
Fabrizio's tweeted, no agreement between Victor Osimhen and Chelsea, even after new proposal presented 2 hours ago.
A Luka Sucic. Tiene que adaptarse un poco. James Rodriguez tiene que entrenar un poco. Yo creo que
don't get it.
estos,
This guy's just chatting away in tortilla. Yo, don't get it. This team isn't like how it was back in the day. The guy who runs the club is stubborn as fuck since he's a billionaire or more, but he can't even put even more money in like the fuck. It's the wage structure. We're not good. We're trying to build a wage structure, and it's working. It is working. We can't immediately just buy a player and then just bend over for him and give him exactly what he wants, because then other players like Palmer, understandably like Palmer, and FFP as well, will think, well, I'm fucking the best player on the team. I need to be earning more than Osimhen, for Christ's sake. So then the structure just goes completely up the swanny. Do you know what I mean? So,
Julian Alvarez, Hendrik.
De estos, yo creo que...
I like that guy here at the top. The Kylian guy is good.
You know, he has 3 starts for Real Madrid.
Yeah.
3 matches and 3 appearances.
Mira el Atlético de Madrid.
In La Liga.
Sorloth, Conor Gallagher,
Julian Álvarez, Gallagher, Lenormand y Sorloth. El Atlético se ha gastado bastante dinero. Julian Álvarez, 75 más bonus. Gallagher, 42. Lenormand, 35. Sorloth.
I'm translating the numbers.
Sorloth, 32, creo.
You call him this? Contabile?
There we go.
Yeah,
It's deadline day today. Fuck off.
Kylian Mbappé?
Kylian Mbappé, gratis.
Okay.
For free. Not really for free, because it costed a bit, I think.
The fuck do you mean?
So far, yes.
It's deadline day today. No, it's next week, mate.
What?
We're doing a week-long stream.
Important signing for Roma, eh? Manu Kone.
15 million, right? For him.
Yeah, almost. Yes.
50 million? Manu Kone to Roma.
So Aviv Levy, quote,
Kylian
Mbappé has been the most disappointing signing
No.
of the summer transfer window. He said that.
No, I
Clearly said that.
I will never say anything. I will never say anything that will go against Kylian Mbappé, because the quality player that he is, he will always prove everyone wrong. So I prefer not to speak. But so far, quite start in La Liga for Real Madrid. Also 2 draws in 3 games.
But this guy thinks he's Mbappe with what he's wanting his wages. Yeah, it's pretty mad. It is mad. He wants to be the top guy of the team. Of course he does.
Scoring winning goal.
Because Chelsea's lack a striker that much, he knows he could just walk into the
system,
team.
He knows Barca. He's back home. The only big signing of Barca so far.
Big fan of the channel from Zambia in Africa. Lamplace, thank you very much, mate. Really appreciate it. Big up the Zambians.
Because his dad, right? Wanted to go there.
He was a youth coach.
You trying to get Oasis tickets?
Well.
Am I fuck?
They wanted to develop him. I mean, at the end of the day, he did
No chance.
Yeah.
Probably, no?
It's not my kind of music. I mean, it's everyone's kind of music, but I am just not a fucking diehard Oasis. I'm not an Oasis fan at all, truth be told.
So, and now at Barcelona, it's probably the next step he needed.
284 likes on the stream. It's been quite the day. It's been quite the day. We've been going for 4 hours and 40 minutes, give or take. So we are drawing towards the end now.
But good, and they're missing a lot of players.
Can't wait for the
so
briefs
far, but
from the club mouthpieces.
what
We
also highlighted
offered
is that
this
he's
wage
been
and
their
that
only
wage
signing
to make
this,
Osimhen look like the bad guy,
summer. Obviously,
and
for
that we
obvious
are
reasons,
happy with
discussed,
current
the financial
options.
fair play
Fans will lap it up.
before, and the fact that they don't
unlikely,
have a
but-
lot of margin to spend.
Yeah, they let Gundogan leave, which is disappointing.
Yeah,
I think,
very disappointing.
because was a
top
player
player.
needed at Barcelona, probably, in this moment.
Top player.
Because of his experience, his winning mentality. I remember last season when things were not going well. He
Yeah.
was the one standing
Oh my
up
God.
despite he was just signed.
Oh my God. We might actually do it, boys and girls. 9,072 subscribers. 9.1k has become a possibility.
But I think my
More than
favorite
ever.
is going to be sound a little bit weird, but for me it's Julian Alvarez.
My goodness
I
me.
totally agree, yeah.
For La Liga.
What a
and for
fucking
Athletic to
stream,
make
eh?
Such a statement signing Julian Alvarez.
Come
for
on!
me
Alvarez
has
is a
been
player
fantastic.
that, maybe we are underrating a bit because
I'm
he's-
not.
No, you're not.
No,
but
no,
in
I love him.
general,
I love
like,
him.
playing
Harry's the
in
least cooked on stream. I'm
Manchester
so
City,
glad I
City,
didn't drink,
Liverpool,
by the
big
way. My
stars,
God.
Behind.
So glad I
Milan.
didn't drink.
But also he made an impact at City, despite he was playing with a lot of big stars. And he won
The
every
Turkish
single
window
race.
and Saudi
He
window
won
are
the
open
treble,
more
he won
weeks. So
the
chance
World
Osimhen
Cup,
might
he
just
won
go
the
there.
twice the Copa
Unlikely.
America, so I think the winning
I think
mentality-
unlikely he'll go to
He's
Turkey.
a winner. He's a winner. So 100%. I'm looking forward to see him also getting used to this Atletico side and also scoring a lot of goals. I have confidence that he will do so. So for me, he is my my top transfer. Also, what we see, a lot
We're
of Atleti,
closer to
we discussed it
9.1k
before,
than
but
Osimhen.
Alvarez,
It's crazy, isn't it?
Gallagher, Lenormand,
Who would have thought?
Sorloth, Clement Lenglet.
25 subs.
Atletico has had a strong
25
window.
subscribers away. Where are these coming from?
33 minutes to go. Fabri, you've been quiet for a long time. That means that things are cooking.
No. At the moment, still working on the Sterling saga. And as I told you, Osimhen
Couldn't give a
that's the story.
bollocks about Sterling at this point.
Still no deal.
Someone says, Osimhen, please, I'm on my knees. Okay.
Let's unplug that.
Is there a reason to why Chelsea waited this long to make a move for Osimhen?
Sorry?
Is there a reason why Chelsea waited this long to make a move for Osimhen?
Look, I think they were probably expecting to only have.
Oh, that's better. I've got a fan on now.
Because when you don't have the possibility to match the salary.
10 o'clock.
Maybe, you know, in the final days of the market.
I turned it off a bit early. John O'Sullivan, thank you very much, mate. Do appreciate it. Do appreciate it massively.
Not the best one. So that was the only way. I think if Chelsea did the same move in August, the beginning of August, nothing was going to change. Was still a no. The salary, I mean.
What does Napoli gain by this? Now they will
fucking nothing. That's what they gain. Nothing.
An expensive transfer.
For Napoli, this is a disaster.
A salary.
Let me say, that is the reality. This is
disaster, yes, but why? I don't get how it hasn't happened. I don't get how it hasn't happened. Like genuinely.
Already has clear ideas.
Surely, for everyone involved, it just benefits them to fucking just go to Chelsea or any club at this point.
You know, I am probably the biggest Conte fan in the world, so. For me, Conte on the pitch is a monster. But in terms of club, guys, this is incredible. This is incredible. I've never seen something like this.
Oh, he says this every fucking year.
And imagine that you signed a player from Chelsea last week. So it's a disappointing, I think. It's disappointing because this kind of story is lose-lose for all parties involved.
Yeah, but we knew
Osimhen loses, Napoli lose.
From December, we knew that when he extended the deal with Napoli, that he was
we took a chance. We took a chance. It didn't work.
In January, Osimhen saying,
"It was a risk.
I know what to do next."
A bit of a silly risk.
When a player says something like that,
Osimhen only signed a new contract to help Napoli selling him in the best way
Otherwise,
possible.
he had a contract due in the summer 2025, so it was even more difficult. So. With all the parties involved,
I hope he joins, but at the same time, I hope he doesn't because he would only be doing it for the money and not the club. Yeah, that's the whole reason I didn't want him to join.
He's gonna arrive in the last day of the transfer.
It's all for money. And I get people are like, well, he's got to get the bag. He's got to secure the bag. Generational wealth. Fuck off.
He didn't want to have a situation when now
how much money do you fucking need?
He can play maybe.
How much money does one person need?
Situation where they sign Lukaku.
You mean how much do you reckon he was offered? Genuinely, as a base salary, what are we talking? 180.
Otherwise, they will keep Osimhen and
175.
There's no man to arrive at Napoli.
Also, when is the last time that Napoli signed 2 Scottish midfielders on one day?
Well, Napoli did. I think Napoli.
How much fucking money do you need?
That you can't be in a situation where you don't sell Osimhen. You can't.
And at that point, obviously, if he signs, if you play well,
with a calm situation.
If you play well, Victor, your salary is going to go up.
Let's say.
Year on year on year. You look at fucking Cole Palmer. He signed. He was on about 10k a week, and now he's on £200,000 a week.
Also
because he's worked hard and he's earned the money.
And
God forbid people actually earn their wage, unlike Sterling.
Now there will be every day in the press what to do with Osimhen, the agent speaking.
It's just fucking greed the whole time, Stephen. You're absolutely right, mate. It's fucking greed.
The owner of Napoli.
I do not fucking care that we didn't get him. I care that we have
for himself.
But people are saying here
fucked
that Osimhen
it completely by Sterling's not on 250, he's on 325. It's fucking absurd.
That's his right.
I think the last person who can be blamed for the money, if you sign a contract and you get the money, it's easy.
Am I happy we got Sancho? Not really.
To leave.
Yeah.
I'm not unhappy, but it just seems like such a pointless signing now.
No? Yeah. I think
if you would make X amount of money.
Also because let's be clear here, Napoli.
They're just chatting breeze at this point, aren't they? They're just chatting absolute dross.
Selling Osimhen, you put yourself in a position where now you are the one responsible to let the player go.
Sterling's replacement. Yeah, I guess it's like 1 in, 1 out.
So now
but
it's very, very gonna be difficult.
watch
to handle.
Sterling's thing fucking fall through now.
That's a situation that nobody wanted to be, for sure.
Watch it fall through.
Just to be clear,
Imagine.
people asking for Ajax news in the chat. The Dutch market is open for 2 more days. So
Okay, good.
nothing
22 subscribers away from
anything for Zia
9,100. If we could get there before the end of the stream, we've got 27 minutes to go.
Meanwhile, it's official.
I've got my one video out for Jadon Sancho. After the video, you want to see my thoughts if you didn't see. It's mostly me moaning about the Osimhen situation. But again, I want to preface, I want to clarify that
yeah, but what?
Like just
this whole situation, I'm angry because we clearly did not have a backup ready, even a Dominic Calvert-Lewin.
After the market, I will tell you the club that tried to hijack the deal for.
We just didn't have anyone in the pipeline at all, and it shows when we're fucked. And it's all the pressure in the world now on Nicholas Jackson to pull the rabbit out of the hat. What are the odds to get a striker?
Very good.
I mean,
and what do they have to do to
Osimhen next
get
striker odds,
subscribe.
by the way.
Subscribe. So people, the people that landed here by mistake, okay, and also not by mistake, maybe the For You page, maybe a link of a friend.
Odds in the UK were suspended.
A fan page tweeted.
Betting was suspended in the UK for Osimhen to join Chelsea. That's how adamant the bookies thought that Osimhen was going to be joining Chelsea.
And also like this, I mean, we're 48,000 people and 20,000 likes. This
now,
that means that
now it's 6 to 1.
That's very disappointing.
6 to 1 it is now.
The least you could do is
Jolo Celso signed. Jolo Celso back to Betis is signed. And this is important, because
See what Alex is saying here. I bet he's going nuts.
Fluidity. Rizal saying we went into the window needing a massive clear out, a top striker, top keeper, and a very good center back. So far, 0 for 4, so not a good window in my opinion. Oh, that is harsh. But at least we got a United reject in a position we already stacked. And wow, that is harsh. That is really harsh. We'll grade the window tomorrow and in future days, but I think that's insanely harsh. Pez98 saying, so when Fab said I have a crazy call on Osimhen, but I can't say yet, was he waffling? Doesn't add up to me. I don't know. Nick Suff saying, not getting Osimhen after spending 2 days in Italy and not even getting an alternative either. It's a historical mistake from these directors. They really look incredibly silly now, incredibly frustrating. I don't know. Like, they weren't going to just do a deal to do a deal. You know what I mean? You don't just acquire a striker to acquire a striker. We have a hell of a lot of
rather this than getting Calvert-Lewin. I won't lie.
Right. Exactly. Hold on. I got to make a pick here in my fantasy draft. Okay.
Nice tweet, Felix.
32.
Anyway.
Jan Alvarez, top investment, no?
Oh, not as angry as I thought it would be.
Top. I mean, this is City.
Unfortunately.
City. Winning titles, clear structure, top coach.
Nearly 300 likes on the stream, and we are up to 9,080 subscribers now. We are flying, absolutely flying. Not harsh about Sancho, he is a United reject. Alex looked like that one Kermit the Frog meme. Yeah, he's just tired. I think tomorrow we're going to see him in a whole different light. I'll probably be on their stream tomorrow at some point.
But what they brought to Manchester is
tomorrow I've got dog training with Rufus.
Other clubs could panic, sign.
I've got to do the preview for Palace.
They have strikers there.
Yes, but they don't have a number 9. If Erling Haaland tomorrow has a problem, they don't have a number 9.
Yeah, true.
I think that's
always
it.
manage like this.
And then there's WWE in the evening.
Maybe it's not going to work.
Bashing bullying, baby. Something to and the barbecue as well. I'm doing a barbecue roast, lamb roast,
because
with some skillet fried potatoes, roast potatoes.
The fact that he had a player like Erling Haaland there.
We watched this till 11. Yeah. I'm not wrapping up now. I'm just saying.
So if you're City,
It's
great investment.
it's nearly
bought for
time.
20 million, sold
I'm
for
going to go on the
95
stream
million,
with
that means
Alex
that the
after
profit was
this
75 million.
for like an hour,
I think
unless
we
there
must as well
something
say that
crazy happens with
out of these
Osimhen.
95
But
million, 20,
it's been a
million were
huge day,
bonuses,
cold.
right?
It has been a
Yeah,
huge
probably
day.
achieved because
Yeah.
Decent.
No,
How it
the-
depends
no,
if the
achievable-
lamb
no,
or
no, no,
slow
achievable
cooker.
bonus,
It's been, I'm
achievable bonus.
smoking it low
Profit
and
is
slow
between 55
on
and
my
75.
on my
But still,
barbecue.
it's a top piece of business and a top transfer window investment presented to you by Kraken.
So it's going to fall
So,
apart. Minted
fantastic
lamb
one.
as well. It's going to be
Our
minted
partner
lamb.
for
I love a bit of
partner
minted
they
lamb.
show
Our partner this
in
time,
general.
but we also expect them to be here next time.
in the future as well.
Because
of
if they
course.
invest in
That's
us
going to be
today,
falling off
they
the
will also
bone. It
invest
absolutely
in
will,
us
mate.
they
Especially when
invest
I'm done
in
with
5
it.
years as
Of
well.
course.
Yeah.
They also invest in us in February.
Exactly.
I've been practicing me
Thanks for
smoking
reference,
and slow cooking it all
What I
all
was
over the
saying
summer.
is
All over the
that-
summer.
So if you're City,
9,500 views on this video as well. Not
If
bad.
you're Chiki Begiristain, for
There
example,
are
Pep
problems,
Guardiola,
Fulham, Nuama, Problems. Probably they will not make it. Let's see, I will keep you posted.
Chelsea might
and
not be
that's
cooking, but
something to
Harry
watch
is.
out
You
because
best believe.
we've got 21 minutes left.
Yeah.
They can sign some documents and have like an extra time, but it's still 20 minutes left. So if you're City, would
We
you
can sign some
another
documents and get
player,
it done
or
in
just stick
extra
with what you
time. It's
have,
not fucking happening.
risking the fact that you just have Harry Kane?
We're just sat
Because
here
maybe
doing
signing a
nothing
big
now
star,
at this point.
another
Let's be
number
honest.
9, you are in the same situation where at one point someone won't be happy.
Everyone wants to play, but actually it's an unrealistic expectation because you know you're not going to play because there's no
Yeah,
one
what's
better
happening
than
with
Erling Haaland
Chilwell?
as the number 9
Yeah.
currently. So
I don't think Trevor
whatever
Chalobah's
will
going to
happen,
leave at this point. It sounds,
Sorloth,
from what I've
Elisa,
seen,
it doesn't matter.
it's
Like,
not going
Vardy will
well.
always be second, and I think Guardiola did also a fantastic job in fitting in Julian Alvarez. And also Julian Alvarez is a fantastic player that he's not only an out number 9.
Yeah.
He can play multiple positions. He played as a 10, left winger, right
This
winger.
is so true, by the way.
Just a very good football player. I think they
If
do
Chelsea
well
paid-
as it is right now.
Let's turn these fuckers off. If Chelsea paid what Victor Osimhen demanded and the player did not work out for whatever reason, the vast majority of this platform would have been relentlessly slating them for completing the deal. Damned if they do, damned if they don't. It's absolutely so true. So true.
Osimhen's story now we can say is completely off because the flight of Chelsea delegation in Napoli is taking off in some minutes, but the Victor Osimhen story now we can say is completely off because
It's done.
the flight
It's over.
of Chelsea delegation in Napoli is taking off in some minutes. Chelsea delegation leaving Napoli after trying to reach an agreement with Victor Osimhen. And so they are leaving, and the Osimhen deal is off between Chelsea and Napoli. What happens now? Basically, what happens is that Victor Osimhen, if nothing happens in the next 3 days with Saudi, maybe something could still happen, but as of now, all in standby with Saudi, deal off with Chelsea. If nothing happens with the Saudis, Victor Osimhen stays at Napoli, but as of now, relationship completely broken with Napoli. So Osimhen would stay as Napoli player, but not with the first team. Let's see how they fix this situation. But this is the point.
My God.
I love your transitions for Enzo. I know we will get Osimhen. So you won't get Osimhen, basically.
And now it's 20 minutes, huh?
Yeah.
But again, this is so telling. This is as in like this is so true.
Again, I'm not here to tell people
This is
that
so
Chelsea are signing Osimhen.
true.
I could have done the entire show saying Osimhen, Chelsea trying. We almost didn't mention Osimhen for the entire show because the reality is that they were trying behind the scenes, but it was always going to be something difficult to match the request, no? So
I see two
Fuck
names
off.
popping
He's
up a
known
lot.
this
I
for
see
so
Hermoso
long,
and I
though,
see
isn't he?
Raheem Sterling.
Hermoso is going to take some time because Hermoso has the proposal from Galatasaray and now Roma calling the manager, Daniele De Rossi, calling him. So let's see what he decides to do.
And he's a free agent.
He's a
He
free
wanted
agent, yeah.
$330 a
Sterling
week.
Working to complete the agreement. Now there is the typical
Absurd,
moment
innit?
where they can...
Absurd.
Race against the clock.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. So important to note it.
It's good. I don't fucking want the cunt. If he's not willing to drop his wage to play for the team he's always dreamt of playing for, fuck off.
It's done. A lot of things can still happen. That means
And
that
now he's
we
going to
can
be
get
sat on his
skill
Todd, fucking not playing
information
at
from
all,
teams,
earning his
clubs
wage.
who wrote
Because
their
guess what?
players,
He
but
doesn't give a
we
fuck.
still
Let's
don't
be
know.
honest. He doesn't give a
We
toss.
have so many loan deals as well. At the
If
moment.
we
A lot of
we
Chelsea
go in
players
for this
want
fraud
out,
in
want out.
January, I'll be fuming.
At the moment he's
But
off.
could be on.
I don't know in the next minutes, but at the moment he's off.
Broja as well.
Yeah, we have to see.
What was off then?
So we will be here commentating everything
Yes.
until the very, very last minute, around 1 a.m. Central Eastern summer time in Europe.
1 a.m.
1 a.m.
1 a.m.
1 a.m.
1 a.m.
Until
Yeah.
1 o'clock. Okay, so
Until
they're going to
1
go for another hour.
Here's Matteo.
sì.
I'm seeing Matteo here.
The window officially closes in an hour,
Here.
but there's
Sta
absolutely no
tradendo,
point carrying on because it's over. It's
Oh.
done. So
This is smart. He's sitting here, but also making money from this.
Smart.
Sì. Vado a infastidirlo. I go to say hi. The live show he's doing.
Broja's off, is it?
Wilfried Zaha in Lyon. Interesting transfer. What do you think of this one?
He took the number 12.
Mm-hmm.
"15 minutes, and then what we're gonna do later? The top 11, right?
Yeah. Yeah, after, but this is way later. And then also Nico maybe will make his appearance.
I think 19. 18?
Sterling may be off.
19.
Oh my God, imagine.
Back in Berlin.
Tomorrow you're going to the Formula One with him.
Imagine.
Imagine.
Has anyone officially left the club?
Okay.
Not including Gallagher. I'm talking like
45,000
on
people
like
watching.
today.
Let's see what the guys from Playback TV have to say.
Now, what about Sterling? I didn't hear of Sterling since. a lot of
Playback
time.
TV. Nottingham Forest. Anything for Nottingham Forest?
Not yet. Let me ask.
Thank you.
Trevor Chalobah. What's happening
Conrad
with
Harder
him?
news. I've been asking for 2 hours.
What?
Bro, please give us Conrad Harder news. I've been asking for 2 hours.
Well, he's a friend from his school. Who? Yes.
I'm going to Google this. See, they're not trolling me.
Conrad Harder. He's a Danish footballer.
Conrad Harder. Brighton submit offer. Brighton submit
In
offer.
Northland, you have a
Northland
good
striker.
relationship.
Conrad Harder.
How is the pronunciation?
Brighton and Northland.
And Northland. Your clubs, Fabio.
Yeah.
The Danish wonder kid.
Billy Gilmore. Billy Gilmore.
We're
Man.
finding out the best us.
300 likes on the stream, though. Boys and girls, thank you very much. Hey, 10 o'clock.
Guys, check Jack.
We'll be
Taka
fine.
on
We'll be
Twitter
all
equals
right.
Osimhen.
We'll be okay. It's not ideal. It's not ideal,
Who's
but
Jack Taka?
I feel like we've been doing all right without a striker at this point. 6 goals in the last game. Let's be fucking fair. Yes, we lost against
No, it's not.
a team of napkins, but you know, these things happen.
Conrad Harder is in Nottingham.
Got a
Okay.
text from Alex.
Issy Palazon to PSG.
Who?
Issy Palazon
Who is
from Rayo Vallecano.
PSG?
God, he's going again.
I don't know. Maybe
Happened for
No,
good.
Issy's
I
a
reckon
good
it
player.
will
I
come
like him,
back
but
as
I
a
don't
good
think
thing, you
PSG.
know.
Never heard of the rumor as well.
I've got to do another thumbnail for Alex. So bear with me. Part 3. He's done a 3-parter. Jesus Christ. Billy Gilmore. Transfer talk. Transfer deadline day 3. They're not even talking at this point. I haven't muted it or anything.
To Fiorentina. So despite the denials today, the deal is done.
Goes into Fiorentina?
Yeah.
Top.
What's up?
1 second. Sorry, guys.
Chiquinho to Mallorca. Official.
3.
Is official Nketiah. Let's see if now Fulham can enter the race for Reece Nelson.
Right.
Palace official.
Well, we're into the final.
Nketiah official.
11 minutes.
Now, Fulham could enter the race for Reece Nelson because they missed on Nuama, the deal collapsed, and they're trying to enter the race for Reece Nelson. Let's see if they can make it happen.
They have 12 minutes, no?
Yeah.
It's crazy to enter the race with 12 minutes to go.
Well over 300 likes. It's the only high from this stream. Well, I suppose you could also argue the Jadon Sancho. Let's not, you know, beat around the bush here and act like that isn't a big signing.
Also, goes official to.
It's the final countdown. It is. It's the final countdown. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Fucking honestly. Raheem Sterling, I'm beating him to it. We've got Ornstein on tap. Fuck Fabrizio Romano.
What's the name of the?
Here we go. Raheem Sterling arrives at London Colney Training Ground to undergo. Let's turn this shit off. To undergo medical ahead of a proposed transfer from Chelsea to Arsenal. Arsenal, Chelsea, and player representatives working to finalise a season-long loan for a long loan. A season-long loan for the 29-year-old. Fucking hell! I thought they were going to buy him on a fucking permanent. Why did I think that?
Processo acaba de ser oficializado.
Jeez!
No?
I mean, I'll take it, but
I would love to.
apparently we offered him 4 million salary and 4 million in bonus. We are a joke.
No.
What's you
Taking on a
you play
flight.
games on After 6 hours, I remembered.
Yeah. The first one was legendary.
Ecco, spaccato tutto. Niente.
So medical ongoing for Raheem Sterling
9 subscribers away.
at Arsenal.
Can be extended an hour. You're right. Yeah, you're right. That's
Very optimistic,
embarrassing.
I think Sterling will be an Arsenal player tonight. So completing all the is something around 14
Billy
15 million
Gilmore.
euros plus add-ons. So this will be the agreement.
You've got to love the Billy Gilmore. There we go, boys and girls. It's 10 o'clock. Thank you so much.
Yeah, there are issues with
We've
Perisic,
done
the
so
timing
well
for the
today.
diamonds, no?
9.1k. What a fucking belter of a stream. Unbelievable. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Race Nelson,
Really do
switches
appreciate it. 10k coming sooner rather than later by the looks of it.
Switch are done. So
We've got video tomorrow. We've got
there is a
2 streams on Sunday. And then unfortunately, we've got an international break, do we not? Do we have an international break? Wait, what am I thinking of?
Forest are not going to sign any player.
Am I talking shite?
Armando Broja to Fulham, off. Sorry, Armando Broja to Ipswich Town, off. Reece Nelson to Ipswich Town, off.
Wow.
It's over for Ipswich
Wow.
Town. Edmundson will go to
Yeah, then we
Derby
got an
County
international
alone,
break.
And then Ipswich are done. Top.
60 seconds to go. Smash the like button, subscribe, hit the bell notification to be notified of any future content on the channel. Last 40 seconds of the transfer window. It's been a pleasure, boys and girls. It really has. We'll wrap things up once it's all said and done, and then we will move on to playback.tv/Alex Goldberg.
Transfer deadline day. We're gonna make the last
Chelsea would have
10
needed at
seconds, and
least
then we will,
to get
of course,
8 to
talk
9
about
million for
what's next.
Osimhen. That would have
We're
been
waiting
at least
for
been closer to his
10
11
seconds,
million
and
net.
then-
Chelsea decided no. So they've just wasted everyone's fucking time, basically. And 3, 2, 1.
So the transfer window is
closed.
officially over.
But there is still
And there we go.
English.
My favorite moment when we tell them closed.
No.
The work never stops.
It's not closed.
It's not closed.
Now Sterling, we're still missing the.
No, a lot of
Still some things to do.
confirmations.
Sterling.
Yeah, Sterling, we still miss the final approval to all the documents, but I think it's gonna happen.
Yeah, but also Sancho, technically.
No, Sancho, I think.
No, but the announcements.
The announcement
That's
can
a
be also
wank.
tomorrow morning.
I'm not watching any more of this shit.
Also the medicals and all that stuff. They need to sign the documents tonight.
Oh, it's hard to want to leave. I
there-
must
there is
say, it's
time
been
for
such a good. Jesus Christ! Can we get to 9.2k today, boys and girls?
Reece Nelson,
Look at it
Fulham,
go!
negotiations
Whoa!
advancing to the final stages with Deership. So they are working to make it happen. Reece Nelson to Fulham.
So it's still going. 330 likes. Mental. I guess that's it. Transfer window is closed. I am now going to switch over to playback.tv/Alex Goldberg. Do join me there for all the fallout. Alex is going to be fuming. I'm assuming. So I'm going to go and join him for the next hour. Then it's bedtime. But again, thank you so much for all the support, all the interactions, everything. It's been not quite what we were expecting, but we've had fun nevertheless, as we always do. We are well and truly into 9.1k. Nearly at that 10k mark, which we will celebrate with a 10-hour stream, no doubt about it. Crystal Palace up next. No Osimhen, but we do have Jadon Sancho now in the ranks, and Raheem Sterling off he fucks. Thank you so much for watching. I should probably do it on this one, but I'll make this bigger. Hang on, give me 1 second. One for the road. Does it work? It does. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's 10 o'clock. Take care. Stay safe. I'll see you tomorrow. See you later. Goodbye.